Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind.
Your attention, please. Central Islip Fire Department, Hook and Ladder, and Engine 3 members, please report to the track for opening presentations. All captains to the hydrant. All team members, start making your way to the track for opening ceremonies as soon as possible. For those keeping score and didn't get this message earlier, we have one post entry. That post entry is number 14, the Levittown Rebels. Number 14, Levittown Rebels.
Test 1 2 3. 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 1 2 3. Billy, you hear me? Billy, you got me?
We got you in the trailer.
Yep, gotcha. Oh, God. I hear you guys
grab one of these.
staticky, but might be the headphones.
I got my headphones on 82.9. It's clear down here.
Test 1, 2, 3. That's better. How you guys read me down there, okay?
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
They just told him just run until they get ready.
Hello.
There was no. I mean, I had a conspiracy theory going big on that one.
Testing, 1, 2. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Central Islip and the 62nd annual Suffolk-Nassau Invitational Drill.
Are you guys live now?
Before we get started with our opening ceremonies, I would like to just pass along a few thank yous, in particular to our Board of Fire Commissioners who are extremely supportive of the drill team and this drill here today. Our chiefs, officers, members of the Central Islip Fire Department who put in many hours in preparing for this drill, as well as all the time they'll put in today. We'd like to also thank our Ladies Auxiliary, our Central Islip Juniors. We want to thank the drill officials who are here from both Suffolk, Nassau. We also have a few officials from the northern and western area that are here with us today, so we welcome you. We thank all the teams for their support. We thank you, the fans who are here today. We hope that you have an enjoyable day. And most importantly, we could not race today without members of the Central Islip Hauppauge Volunteer Ambulance who have given up of their day to be here today. And of course, it is our hope that we do not have to call on them at all today. So with that said, I'd like to turn the mic over to our chief, Vinny Platino. Chief.
Very funny. Good morning, all. I just want to welcome you all to Central Islip's invite today. And please be safe and good luck today. Thank you. Short and sweet, baby.
Thank you, Chief. This morning, before our drill, we'd like to honor two very special members who have given so much to this department over the last 50 years. The first gentleman and members of his company that I'd like to call up in front of the trophy is Honorary Chief Pat Sweeney and the members of Hook and Ladder Company Number 1. Before I say a few words on Pat's behalf, I just want to say thanks, Pat, for making the trip up here. He's down in Florida, and he came all the way up here so that we could honor him this morning. We're very grateful for that. Of course, Pat joined the Central Islip Fire Department 50 years ago and was assigned as a member of the Hook and Ladder Company Number 1. He was a member of the Central Islip Golden Arrows, where he served as captain of the Golden Arrows in 1990. He went through the ranks of first and second lieutenant when he became captain of Hook and Ladder from 1990 to 1992. 50 years of dedicated service to this department. We thank you, Pat. We congratulate you and the members of Hook and Ladder Company Number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand for Pat Sweeney, Honorary Chief. Our next honoree needs absolutely no introduction. On second thought, I guess he does. I was thinking of his brother Charlie. I'd like to present to you our newest honorary chief as well from Engine and Hose Company Number 3, Honorary Chief Stephen P. Murphy. Come out front and the trophy. We'd like to also invite the members of Engine 3 and the family of Stevie to join him around the trophy. Stevie also joined the Central Islip Fire Department 50 years ago and was assigned to Engine and Hose Company number 3, a company that his family to this day is all proud to be a member of. He has been a member of the Hobo Drill Team for the past 50 years. And we as a drill team certainly appreciate all that he has done for us over those 50 years. He was captain of the Hobos in 1981. He went on to serve as the head coach of the Central Islip Juniors, winning several state championships from 1989 to 2006. He went through the ranks of first and second lieutenant of Engine 3 and became the captain of Engine 3 from 1986 to 1988. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very proud to call him my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, our newest honorary chief, Steve Murphy. Of course, we're going to ask Steve and Pat to be present at the end of the drill and our trophy presentation they'll make to today's winner. The ceremony will take place in front of the shack today, not here by the arch. The Central Islip Juniors are hosting the New York State Junior Drill here tomorrow morning at 11 a.m., so we want to keep the course close to the arch as clean as possible. So we look forward to seeing you after the drill. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I ask you all to please rise. Respectfully remove your hats. And let us take a moment of silence for all of those who have passed, both in the Central Islip Fire Department as well as our racing family, since we were last together in July of 2024. And may their souls rest in peace. Amen. And now, if you remain standing with your hats off, it's my pleasure to introduce to you Carly McCaffrey as she leads us in our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
How about a big, big hand? That was an awesome job. Thank you, Carly.
To everyone here today, we wish you an enjoyable day. To the
guys
drill
ready?
teams, all the best of luck. Please stay safe. And thank you again for being here. Again, it's my pleasure to turn the mic over to Chris Perry, who will be our announcer for the remainder of the day. Chris?
Thank you, Billy. Once again, thanks to you and the Central Islip Fire Department for putting on a great drill. And we'd like to congratulate, on behalf of all the officials, congratulate all the new honorees.
All right, everybody. We're about to get started here from Wheeler Road in Central Islip, New York. Welcome to the 62nd annual Suffolk Nassau Invitational Motorized Drill. It is a beautiful day.
Okay,
Low
through the lights.
humidity, wind coming in off the back of the arch here, flowing down the track. People are sitting in the shade, and we're ready for a great day of racing. Hope you're going to be with us. My name is Paul Suskind. I'm joined by Lenny Gombert, Rob Noonan, Billy Cornell. Fellas, about 19 teams from Nassau and Suffolk, the best there is in racing. If you take out a couple teams from Western, what's going to happen today, boys?
We're going to find out early, guys. We got some of our teams that have won drills previously leading us off. Obviously, the host, Central Islip, always running number 1 in their drill, followed by, I think, West Sable's running 3, and West Hempstead on the top of the scoreboard. So we should see a lot of good racing early.
Yeah, like you said there, too. We're gonna find out early here. See how these ladder teams work out. See if they go running high like they've done all year. Got to be a fun one to watch. Magic Man on his home track. Couple sloppy runs with a 5.0 and an 8.90. Let's see if he can break a record to throw a 4 up here today.
Yeah, good morning, race fans. Welcome to Central Islip. This is the measuring stick for most teams. Just the 3 weeks to the state tournament. The weather is beautiful. Hey, listen, we just witnessed a real nice ceremony. Congratulations to now honorary chiefs of Central Islip, Stephen Murphy and Patrick Sweeney. Very nice ceremony with their family and friends out there.
And great point there, Lenny, but also good to see Billy Miller back. Billy Miller leading the ceremonies up here. We missed him being out there the last couple of weeks. He was a little bit under the weather, but he looks great and looks like he's back. His voice is ready, and it's always a pleasure to see him, especially here at his home track, Central Islip.
Yeah, I spoke to him before the drill, Paul. He's feeling much, much better, and he'll be back on a track today, running pump, and maybe even being able to hang out afterwards for a little while with us.
I don't know if they're honoring honorary chief Stephen Murphy for being in for 50 years and an honorary chief now, or for producing such great hobo racers. I think it might be a little bit more of that.
Yeah, he definitely put out some serious offspring on the racing world.
Okay. Okay, track is ready. Lights are set. Billy, turn on the lights. It's race time in Central Islip.
I see a couple of red onions down here as well, checking out the
competition.
Yeah, I mean, Spence Sport looks like they're one of the teams to beat up there in the Western area, along with Point Pleasant, so they're down here to check it out.
I couldn't bring their trucks with them, Paul?
I know. That's what I always say. Why not just bring,
Okay, track is ready.
Run
Lights are
run
set.
your big
First
races.
team
Let's
through
bring
the
'em.
lights is number 1. And your host for today's drill,
Yeah.
first contest to be run is 3-man ladder.
Uh-oh.
State record 6.00,
Got ahead of himself.
currently held by West
Where's
Sable.
Dave Baer when
Track
you need him?
record 6.05. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. Up through the lights, number 1. And your host for today's drill, the Central Islip Hobos.
The only one that noticed that Chris didn't do it was Chris.
Yeah.
The rest of us were like, let's
Yeah,
go.
but nobody else is paying attention. All right, so we're going to start it off early right here. Central Islip, the premier 3-man ladder team, I would say, so far this year.
I think by far there, Paul. They're 620, I believe, season's best. I don't know if we've seen anybody else go sub 6.4. What happened to Billy with all our numbers?
I know. He decided to leave, I guess. Little wind in their face right here, but I don't think that'll hurt them that much.
Early in the year, they were running mid-6s, and then they dropped it drastically, I think, the last 2 drills. So see if they can stay there.
Mid-6. Mere bag of
Well,
shells.
warming up in June, I guess.
Magic Man's going to bring it in from the back. Are we on? Oh, yeah, we're good.
Stephen McCarroll. Oh, he's going to hold them up.
620 at the Hunter.
They are not good. It might be a fire truck behind us or something, guys. You see something behind us?
A guy on a bicycle just was riding his way up the track.
Why not?
Ricky McCarthy cut him off.
Okay, a little tension here for the hobos now. To stand on the line for an
Reset,
extra minute or
right?
two.
Oh, man.
Was that a plant?
You know, it's to me, I'd never liked running first, and these guys, they want to do it here at this track. I don't get it all the time. Not a big fan.
Listen, they've won many, many times
No,
from
I
that
know.
number one hole in their own track, and they're off. They got Jason, Eric, Richie's on. Solid climbs by all.
Solid run.
It ain't no mid-six, I'll tell you that.
Time for Central Islip. 6.40.
Ooh, I gave him a button.
640.
So 640. I mean, that's going to let some people play.
Yeah, I
Up
gave
to
him
the
a button.
lights. Number 5. The Lindenhurst Snails.
Lindenhurst going to come to the line. See what they've done this year. They've missed a couple tournaments. 731, their season's best. Best ever run on this track, a 634, 1984, right? That's back in the boy days, right?
Oh, yeah, that
84?
goes way back. All right, they're off. First man, Keith, might have been out just a little early.
Yeah.
Brandon's in, a little stumble at the bottom.
Yeah, first
Kevin
man
held
stumbled.
up towards the back.
Time for Lindenhurst. 8.81. 8.81.
Tell you, this is the first drill in a while where we don't have a
Up
no
to the
overtime
lights.
rule, right?
Number 6. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
All right, so a 17 won't score in
I was about to say, we've seen some funky times sticking in there. Those are going to be overtime today.
Yeah.
West Sable, 640. That's their season's best.
All right. All right, they're off. Billy Matty in. Matty with the climb. Nice, solid climb from Matty Mara.
It was almost two-man ladder. Billy was so far away from them.
That's going to challenge.
Yeah, not too many first men running like Billy Houghton.
Time for West Sayville. 6.41.
Oh, that's a
Six.
challenge.
41.
641, right off their best shot of the year.
So
But not enough to beat CI with that
Up
40.
to the
Wow.
lights. Number 8.
Good
the
stuff.
Bayshore Redskins.
it is,
It's going to
folks.
be tough to get a tweener there.
Folks, try and conceptualize 1/100th of a second.
Yeah, you
and
can,
that was
right?
the difference in the runs. And just, wow, it's a point, and it could mean a lot later. Comes Bayshore.
Bayshore coming to the line. 660. They would love to reproduce that or a little bit better, put them in contention for a top 5 here.
All right, here comes Bayshore. Skippy in, CJ right behind him.
And that's
Nice,
a good
solid
looking
run for those guys right there.
Yeah,
Yep.
CJ
I
finished
need
solid there.
I think that's going to be their best of the year, Paul.
Yeah, I think so too.
Time for Bayshore. 6.64.
Wow.
Just
Six.
off it. They ran a 660 earlier in the year. I thought it was a
Pretty
little
good.
I thought it was a little better than that.
Me
Yeah, I
too.
had a little better.
Up to the lights, number 10. The North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
North Belmore taking the line. They're having a decent county drill.
Yeah, 736, their best in 3-man. Not their best contest, though. Let's see what happens here. One of the teams from Nassau that has an opportunity to be top 5 in the state. There they go.
All right, here come the Rinky Dinks. All right, Joe Corcoran, third man, side by side. All right, they stayed together pretty well there.
I would say if you had to, that's a
Time
large
for
ladder
North
team.
Belmore. 7.20. 7.20.
When you think about guys climbing, you see these little
Up to the
skinny
lights,
bird-like
number
guys.
11. The Copeg Yellowbirds.
A lot tougher to climb side by side with the big boys.
Those are some full-bodied gentlemen for. And man, they're not out of shape. They look great, but they're on the larger size for 3-man ladder.
How wide is the ladder, Paul? Do you know?
Not wide enough for 3 of those guys.
I'm just curious. It just
I know.
entered my head.
I'm trying to do a little gander on. I'd say maybe 3 feet. Not even. No, 2 feet. 2 feet.
All right, Yellowbirds have the track.
677, their best shot this year. They'd have to improve that.
All right, first man, Pat out maybe just a little early. Mike, Chris on. Chris trying to catch Mike. Doing a nice job making his way up.
Time for Copeg. 6.97.
Yeah, I'll put him in
Six.
fourth.
97.
And we've only had about 7 teams. I expect some good times still to come. Next up is going to be South Hempstead.
Up to the lights, number 13. The South Hempstead Rascals.
692. When you think of it, not too bad since they lost their third man. So see if they can improve on that. They ran that last week.
Youth. They've got plenty of it. Can they develop it?
All right, I believe we have the Pelican brothers running first and second here. TJ Moore in the third hole. Here come the Rascals. All right, TJ's on. He's doing a nice job.
Yeah, I think that might improve on that. It's going to be around their best time, 6:92.
Time for South Hempstead, 6.87.
There you go.
6.87.
Improving.
Going in the right direction.
Up to the lights, number 14, the Levittown Rebel.
Levittown's going to come to the line, having to run a 6.
There we saw Levittown come out at the Nassau County Drill, participating in all the races. Got some work to do. A lot of youth there.
What's Levittown's all-time best shot? We don't have it on here. They're just late joining the season.
Oh,
I
first
think it's
man
a
was
6-1,
out by
right?
like 3 steps, Paulie.
Yeah, he was way out.
I think Levittown's all-time best is a 6-1.
You can look that up on the site, I'm sure, pretty easily.
Nah, these a little tough time making their way up
Yeah,
here,
this is
climbing
not going to
side
be
by
a
side.
6-1 today.
Yeah, like I said, we saw him at the Nassau Drill. A lot of new people. They got some work to do, but looks like they got a good
Overtime
crew.
for Levittown, overtime.
Overtime's a time.
Up to the lights, number 18, the North Lindenhurst.
Overtime's a time.
Up to the lights, number 18, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
697 currently fifth. North Lindy's best shot of the year was at the Hunter, 683. North Lindy, a team that would love to squeak a point in three-man ladder at the state drill, right? They're going to have to show some improvement here.
Yeah, not their strongest race by far, but it's possible.
If you had to guess a cutoff scoring in three-man, what's your number, 660?
Upstate?
For the state?
Yeah, for the state.
I think you got to be better than that.
That's what I'm saying. You got to be better than 660. You think it's lower than 650?
I think so.
I don't think it's lower than 6'5". I think lower than 660,
Yeah.
655. All right, here come the Piston Knockers. Ducky's on. Kevin right behind him. All right. Seen
It's
a
going
lot
to
of
play with
lot
that
of
83.
solid
if not a little
three-man
bit.
today.
I don't think that's the number, Abby. Abby had 6.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 6.73.
The best shot of the year, so why not do it?
That slips into
73.
fourth. Bounces South Hempstead to fifth.
Up to the lights, number 19, the West Islip Raiders.
So the more I think about it, that 6'6" might be the number, guys, because you got 2 6'4s up there now. You got, what, 1 or 2 from upstate can get in there, right?
Yeah, 2, I think. And you still got people that can. You got West.
Yeah, we're not
Hempstead,
done yet.
Miller Place. And again, it could be 750. You know, that's the way it goes.
All right, here come the Raiders. Ooh, first man. Little slip at the bottom for Mike. Stops everybody making their way up.
Look at these jerseys, fellas.
Overtime for West Islip, overtime.
The Westerners debuting some new
Up to the
jerseys
lights,
here.
number
like it.
20,
Unless,
the West Hempstead Westerners.
did they have those last week,
No,
guys?
I didn't
No,
see them last week.
they
I mean,
did not. These are new.
is it a horse? I'd look like
Westerners with a horse rearing up.
look
with
like
the
a
body of the shirt. is
dinosaur or something.
almost
on there.
from a distance, yeah. But,
It's hard to tell from a distance that that's a horse, right?
Definitely a horse.
dark blue, white, and red, and really stands out. A big WHFD on the back. I like it.
These are their summer wear when it gets hot, right? These look light.
Yeah, I'll tell you how good they work in about 10 seconds.
Better than 10, they hope.
All right, here comes the Westerners. Matt and Daniel running first. Joe Moderato, third man. Joe's on. Trying to catch Daniel.
Nice finish, too. I like how he grabbed the top rung.
Yeah, that'll be in the money.
Time for West Hempstead, 6.59.
Yeah, that's
6.
We're talking 660,
59.
right? You're talking 660, 59 right there. That's going to slot them in for third.
But I think for West Hempstead, you know, if their hopes
Up to the lights,
to go far
number
at the state drill,
22,
they need
the
probably
Patchel
3 points at least in this
40
contest.
Thieves and Pokes.
Yeah, I think that gets them off to a really great start.
I agree, Rob. I think if they can grab even 1 or 2, I think that makes them feel really good.
Chwani chimed in a little help for us. Rebels best ever 6:30 South Shore
Right.
Drill in Oceanside.
All right.
1977.
Billy Vollmer, right? He was the third man back then? Patchogue. Oh, man.
Yeah, here
third
comes
man
Patchogue.
really got out.
Yeah, Vinny, he's getting in right on top of second man.
Yeah.
Actually has to come to a complete stop.
That was the cause of the problem. The early launch, he had nowhere to go.
Billy Vollmer, a couple teams records, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Time
Billy,
for
Billy's
Patchogue.
back.
7.94. 7.94. Up to the lights. Number 23. The East Farmingdale Hares.
He's Farmingdale.
That's their first shot, I guess, of three men this year. Their team record, 684
Okay.
in 86. 84 and 86.
Gonna have to beat that to get in the money here today.
Yeah. Right now, we're talking 673 North Lindenhurst.
All right, here come the Hares. First man, they might get him for not having his foot on the line, guys.
Something, yeah, I see a red flag.
It was
You're
like
right, Rob.
so close, but you could just see a little bit of blacktop between his foot and the line.
Now, I would love to see what that last guy can run by himself.
There
He's-
will
he's
be
about
a
6'6".
no time for East Farmingdale. First climber did not have his foot on the line.
That's
No
a rough one.
time.
That is a rough one. Like you're getting yourself ready to go, right? They say, "You guys ready?"
Up
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
ready.
lights. Number
foot on the line.
24, the Farmingville Bandits.
Well, again, it's a lesson to the new guys out there, and it's also a lesson to the starters to take a peek at your guys, especially if they're new.
I was going
and,
to say,
you know.
especially your first man who's right in
Yeah,
front of you.
Yeah, starter should be checking that too.
Farmerville's coming up.
All right, here come the Bandits. Going to look into getting the money here. First man is out early, RJ. Steve's going to have to work hard to make that up.
Yeah, and he has a decent climb too. But first guy was up here having a cup of coffee before the second guy ever got here.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered that much. I
Time
don't think I
for
would have put him in.
Farmingville, 7.30. 7.
I tell you what,
30.
they're probably flirting with 6 something, at least.
Rob, I feel like you're
Up to
calling
the
out that
lights,
first man a
number
lot. It's happening a lot.
25.
I get it.
The Miller Place Extinguishers.
It's happened. You know, it happens once. It's not supposed to happen, right? But we're seeing a lot of teams making that same mistake.
Maybe we
Yeah.
take it for granted because we just were taught correctly and that was never an issue or any of those things. Leaving early, foot on the line, right?
I haven't paid as much attention prior to the drill guys, but we've seen the teams do those starts back there before everybody.
Just a little mix
Miller,
up
Miller
in the
Place
lineup.
here.
Miller
Yeah.
Place 673, 686. Their best this year. They'd have to
All
improve on
right,
it.
third man Joe gets out a little early, but in many cases that's okay.
Slid Chris
Got
into
plenty
first.
of room, side by side.
Yeah,
nice
finishes
job there.
strong.
Solid grab, like the way he
Yep.
grabbed that top
Yeah.
rung.
673 to get on the board.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Same as last
Time
year.
for Miller Place, 7.27.
Wow.
7.27.
Yeah, well, like
I thought
Rob
it was
said,
better
the
than that.
last guy got out. He's
Up
not
to the
really
lights,
fast.
Number
Fast.
26, the Hageman Gamblers.
All right, last chance. Somebody hit the board. Hageman's going to be the last team running.
But I was talking, guys, a couple of starts back there, try to get everybody in sync. And that's if somebody's leaving early, there's your chance to kind of make note of it if you're starting or standing there watching.
Nip it in the bud.
Yeah, Hageman switched it up a couple times this year. Aaron Allen running second now. Brendan running third. You're trying to get that extra couple tenths they need.
Man, they would love a point. Hageman not used to score until later in the day.
All right, here come the Gamblers. Ooh, little
Goes about halfway
at the
through.
bottom.
Yeah, he went about halfway through with his foot, and then he recovered, and then just couldn't get it going again.
I'd like to know Aaron's second man time.
Yeah,
I
it was
bet you it's
pretty good, right?
good
I
up,
agree.
up there with some of the better guys out there.
8.81.
Yeah, Casey and Aaron out of the way there. Nice.
81.
They might have to switch that back.
But Aaron can't make the 7 flats like his number.
Yeah,
have
because the
to do
guy in front
something.
of him probably.
But you got to get to that 660 like we were talking about
But
before.
okay, so we can have a good debate on that. If
Yeah.
you're fastest guy, you're not going to put him second. You got to got a guy that's better.
What I mean is,
I know.
You gotta
if you
find
can
a
run
second
if you
guy
can run a
that's
7
better.
flat, I need to find 4 tenths someplace.
Yeah, because he's running into the second man. So you're going to put him the second man, so the third guy now can't run it.
I think Aaron's 35 and he can't run a 6'4".
Oh, he looked good right there. He looked good right there.
Add 25 more feet.
We're not talking you.
Hey, all right, that's gonna do it for the contest. Really nice start to the contest. 640, 641, right back to back. That's your first and second place in a ladder event. Imagine that this year.
Yeah, and then 59
Move
for West
the
Hempstead.
equipment.
That's a big shot for them, like you were saying, Rob. 3 points coming out of the gate for West Hempstead is huge. Bayshore is going to have 2, and North Lindy, I think that's a big point for North Lindy, if you ask me. Not used to scoring in 3-man ladder. Them and West Hempstead, it's really going to be helpful.
First place, 5 points with the time of 6.40. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, will get the first place trophy. Number 6, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points, will get the second place trophy. Number 8, Bayshore. Fourth place, 2 points, will get the third place trophy. Number 18, North Lindenhurst. North Lindenhurst is 5th place with 1 point. 4th place is Bayshore. Let's go through this again. Central Islip,
wait a second.
West
What's he
Sayville,
doing over there?
West Hempstead. 4th place, 2 points.
Where's Dave Bear?
Bayshore. 5th place, 1 point.
It's always an
North
adventure with
Lindenhurst.
Chris Perry on the numbers.
Well, it's math. He's having a math
Now
problem.
he's got 4 people helping him.
Hey, I got an announcement on a brighter note, guys.
Oh, okay.
Patrick and Jen Etzel had a baby girl. Ashley Janet Etzel, I guess very recently, 8 pounds, 3 ounces, 21 inches tall. Congratulations from Papa Etzel and Mimi.
Hey, good-sized
There
baby
is a
there.
red
That's
trophy
nice.
For 3-man ladder, the Pasquale Gian Tommaso Memorial Leg
Pasquale.
Trophy that will go
Sounds
to
like a
Central
funeral home.
Islip.
See, Patrick could have named his kid
Once again,
Pasquale.
Central
Which one of those
Islip,
people at that
5
desk over there you
points,
think
West
scored
Sayville
higher on their
4,
SATs and
West
math?
Hempstead 3,
Diane,
Bayshore
Jen,
2,
or
North
Chris?
Lindenhurst.
All of the
He's
above
dead.
besides Chris.
Take it easy.
South Hempstead will get the 5th place trophy.
I'm not throwing Tom Driveway into that.
It's a memorial trophy. Jeez, guys.
All right.
We weren't talking about the trophy. Oh, we were? I guess we're going to go to a commercial. We will be back.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking.
It's 4.87. Overtime in this contest is 8 seconds. Up to the lights. Number 1, the Central Islip.
Help him, Lenny.
Hobo.
Give him a hand, Lenny. Don't just sit there and watch him. What? Lenny's sitting there watching Chris struggle.
Here come the Hobos. Going to be treated to a good run early, most likely.
Good thing these guys aren't scoring this one here.
5:02. Right out of the gate at Lindenhurst, their best shot of the year. At this track,
There we go.
5:03 is the best run they ever had at this track. I'm shocked at that.
Let's get it broken today. Let's see it
never
right
run
now.
a 4?
Here we come, right into your living room.
All right, we're going to find out right now. They waste no time going contest to contest here.
Danny
That's
Jackson
one of the
gonna
things
bring
we
it
love
back.
about racing in Central Islip.
Rich Arnett, the Magic Man, climbing today.
Danny Jackson, here we
we
go. Let's
Man, that
go
was a
Mo
hot-
just
oh.
outside the 6. Richie's bicycles that second step.
I thought that was a hot drop. What'd you think, fellas? I thought that was hot. I mean, I know they run hard.
Overtime for Central Islip. Overtime.
I know they run hard, but
I had 256. It was warm, but you're right. That's how they run.
yeah, you don't see too many 256s. I thought that was a hot 256. Listen, there's a controlled 256 and there's a hot. I thought that was a hot one.
All right, so let's talk about it now. They run early in the state drill as well. So, are they feeling, hey, we got to put up our best shot? And I think that's what they're doing.
I just thought that was
All right, maybe
a little
2-1.
hotter than I think I see them. I don't know.
Usually they're in that 2.7 range. They took a 10th off of that, and
Yeah.
it showed.
What'd you have on a dig, Rob?
I can't see the light, Lenny, so I don't want to give
Okay.
a number that might not be
Okay.
up there with you guys. But I thought it was warm, but that's how they run.
Yeah.
I know they do, but I just thought it was a little bit warmer than normal.
I thought he got in under control. Sometimes that second step, you just miss it. You bicycles it.
No Lindenhurst, we'll go right to West Sayville here, our second top ladder team of the year right here.
6, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
If I'm replaying it in my head, it was probably on the replay. We could probably watch it. But I thought the ladder went up faster than normal. I thought they hit the ground and the ladder went.
That looked like a North Belmore type of drop right there.
The ladder went.
Is they would probably 6 inches outside the 6 foot line. They're normally further out in the patch. And listen, that's something you can't go in the same spot every time. But traditionally, they run out a little bit further.
Here's the Flying Dutchman on the line.
You think that big rain that came through yesterday maybe washed a little bit of the rubber away or something like that?
That could have.
It didn't look like the truck, I mean, hey, listen, we're playing semantics with hundreds here.
Yeah, with one of the best drivers on the track.
No,
so.
I definitely not. I'm not saying it's him.
I'm sure they were trying to throw a 4 up there in front of the home crowd, too.
All right, here comes West Sayville. Now, they're best on this track, 483.
Yeah, 532, 528, 521. They've kept bringing the time down all year. So looking for a nice clean shot right here after CI just missed that shot.
Back to back, your 2 best teams in the state starting it out.
How to hold it. I got to lay him in.
Yeah, does a nice
job right there.
I tell you what, they do a great job as a team knowing he held it, Rob. You're right.
Exactly what they wanted. I had him in the ground at 73, a low 5.
Time for West Sayville. 5.27. 5.27.
Right in their wheelhouse. Perfect. Good shot right there. Just really needed to.
Yeah, you just rattled off their other times this year, Billy. You're right there.
Right there, but
The Bayshore Redskins.
if they go straight down, they're going to be playing with that yellow line, if you ask me. And they do a great job of staying together. All 4 guys knew where they were, knew he was holding the brake, and found the spot that was perfect to complete the shot.
Rob, is it possible he laid off just a little bit, and that's why he had to hold it?
I don't think so. We've been a little deep in practice, so
Okay.
I know Michael's been trying to get him out in the patch a little bit further so we can get a little more of that staircase.
Yep.
So, and it's kind of early in the contest to try to adjust. And, this is, you don't get half the teams to watch to see what everybody else is doing when you're running up front.
Now here's Bayshore right now, just coming back from main transit, looking for the first 5 of the year in B-Ladder.
They look good in 3, man. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that here. Good spot. CJ's on.
Hey, nice job.
Yeah,
He's going to get in the 5s.
I tell you, he does a
Smooth
nice job climbing through the bang on that arch right there. He didn't really slow down. He braced himself and
Time
got to the
for
top.
Bayshore. 5.70. 5.70.
So I had them in the ground at 66.
I had exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
To change, I can see a
Up
light
to the
now, Lenny,
lights.
so hopefully I'll be
Number
good.
10, the North Belmore, Rinky Dink.
Well, they took 4/10 off their best shot of the year, Paul.
Yeah, you can't beat that. And I thought the ladder went up straight. They went in the ground together. You know, the only thing was it was the bang, and it didn't affect him. He climbed right through it.
Yeah,
Paulie, is that his best shot as a climber?
It's
He had a 61 last year at the state
all
tournament.
right, so there you go.
Okay.
And
Here's North Belmore. Talk about hot drops.
a 70 a couple years ago.
That's
Yeah,
going
good job.
through-
He's getting better all the time. He looks good now.
Going through some T-shirts the other day. I picked out a Hot Drops cold beer one. How about that? That's an
Oh-ho.
old school
Is that a CI shirt? Right?
Uh-huh.
I know North Belmont hasn't done it yet, but that 527 is definitely in their wheelhouse.
No doubt about it. Here's Joe Corcoran right here. Look for that hot drop like we saw from CI before. That's where these guys are. They're running the 2.5, 2.6
Yeah,
range.
they live in that world.
All right, here we go. Lets them go. They're on the yellow.
Wow.
Yep, that's just going to be in no time.
About 4 inches short, right, Rob? They caught the front edge of the yellow
Yeah.
and just
No time for North
4
Belmore.
inches.
Wow.
Kills the
Outside
run.
safety zone.
263
No
out there.
time.
So they were humming.
Just
not consistently done. I mean, I don't know if they're practicing enough or
lights, number
what's going
11.
on there.
The Copig Yellowbird.
I think if they go just past the yellow line, I think it's a great shot because I think Corcoran eats those up out there, right? His first 3 steps, he
Oh,
would have
yeah.
been flying.
Usually they're a little bit deeper in, like we'll see that with Copig here, I'm sure.
Yeah, right. You see more towards the arch,
Yeah,
that
exactly.
perpendicular ladder, more than you see that one that's far out.
Oh, here's Chris Branch on the year, a couple 5.8 this year. So they missed the Suffolk County drill, big Quidditch outfit tournament that day.
2 numbers on the board right now.
All
Both
right.
5s.
Charlie Fitz driving them in here. Zach Double, Mike Pittshower on the dig, Pat Rendon throwing. And watch this kid climb. It doesn't matter where this ladder is. You're going to see some fun right here.
Kid.
I know. Like, man, boy. Kid to me.
Kids tomorrow. Men today.
All right, come the Yellowbirds. Let's them go. Chris is on. Look at him eat that ladder up.
Hey, here we go.
Ladder sideways, hit. The one rail hits first, the other one comes around, and he doesn't even flinch.
Oh, you hear those feet banging on the ladder coming up here
Time
to
for
us.
Copig. 5.55.
Triple 5.
55.
It's like there's a bag of money up there and he's going for it or something.
Maybe it's because of his stature, but he just looks like he's climbing so quickly.
Yeah.
Up to the lights. Number 13. The South Hempstead Rascal.
Did you get a dig on that one?
You could literally hear every step he took on the ladder, too.
82.
Yeah, 82. So you're giving away a full 1,500 tenths right there.
I
you
was
know?
going to say that he held it and he almost stopped the truck, and
Yeah.
then they got off. He
To
lost
get
all the
over the
momentum.
line, yeah.
But he's a guy that doesn't need momentum from the ladder. Imagine he had it.
He might not know what to do with it if he got it.
Right, he might go right over the top.
Here's Southampton right here. TJ Marr doing a really nice job with the county drill. Got into the 5s for the first time. He ran a 9.7 in C ladder as well. So he's getting better all the time. I mean, there might be a little climber controversy next year if he keeps this up.
Yeah, right.
Brother v. brother.
And the sister, we had her.
Yeah,
we had her.
a family
on the
affair.
mic last year.
Don't count her out.
No, not at all. She might be the fastest one out of them all. All right. Father Tommy driving, son TJ climbing. Benny Casello, 62 years old, digging for these guys.
Keeps himself in great shape. Come to Rascals. All right. TJ misses on his in. Put him in a real nice spot, pretty much between the 6 and the yellow.
Time for South Hempstead. 7.60. 7.60. Up to the lights. Number 18. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
So-
North Lindy could with a point out of 3-man. Point they're not used to having.
And we're on the bottom of the scorecard now, and we
Yeah.
don't have 5 times yet.
Yep, 544. They would love to improve on that. Why not get it started today? Lenny, is that Chris digging?
Oh, I've heard about it for 2 weeks. Don't worry.
I didn't know he'd been digging before.
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't even notice.
Well, he didn't appreciate what I say, the retread or the something along those lines.
A retread's harsh. I don't think he said retread.
Well, when you're out and you're back in.
Nah, I didn't even know he's been in all year. But
Yeah,
man,
he's
they
I don't
need-
think it was all year. I think it was changed mid-year or in season.
They would love to top that 44 right here, even though that 44 would be second place right now behind West Sayville. It's something that they need to do it for the state tournament, right? They need to show improvement. What do you think the number is for the state? We'll talk about it.
All right, Vinny brings him out. Just inside the yellow.
Yeah, they had to step. These
Ducky
trucks are
misses
stopping
halfway
good,
up.
Paul.
Yeah.
Copeg was
crazy?
short.
Lenny took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Everything's stopping really well.
After CI ran, everything's stopping on a dime.
Well, Copeg
I'll tell you what, they
just got
Overtime
over the
for
line.
Northland
Look how
and
close
Hearst.
that is.
Overtime.
and they had to die for that too.
Yeah,
had
they
to
do
die
it.
for
Yeah.
that. They were way back. That had rope written
Up
all
to the
over it.
lights. Number 20, the West Hempstead Westerner.
So this opens it up for West Hempstead, who's got 3 points. How about that? Imagine they come back to back scoring in the beginning. We know they can run the last three.
They can run these too.
So, Paulie, back to your question. Scoring upstate in B ladder. I'm gonna say 50 or better.
I agree. 50. I'm gonna go under 60.
I was going to say something in the 5-5s.
I think it's going to be in the
probably come
fives, yeah. And that's you need some teams to hit too. We got the two teams upstate we know can do it. So you're adding them into the mix, and we didn't see CI get it done here today or Northland and Hearst. So
I mean, who's shown that they can really go sub 5-5 here all year long, except for those four teams you just
it's
mentioned?
probably about the two from upstate.
Two from
CI,
upstate?
West
CI,
Sable,
West
North
Sable.
Lindy, West Hempstead right here, I think.
I think Hageman's got an outside
Hageman,
shot.
maybe
no, they-
5-5.
5-5.
Copeg just ran a 5-5, so there's another one.
Might
All
be going
right,
the
so you-
fours.
So you talk to me into that 560 or better, Paulie.
All right, here's the Westerners right now.
All right, Kenny Brome rolls it out. Puts him in a nice spot. Daniel's on. He had a little bit of a problem, it seemed like, at the bottom.
Yeah, ladder was
Yeah.
cocked
But he recovered.
sideways.
He recovered very well.
He saw it going towards no time, and if he probably went a little bit faster, he didn't want to push it.
Time
He had to
for
square himself.
West Hempstead, 5.74. 5.
Hey, I give him credit for getting a 5 out of it.
Yeah.
277 in the ground. You can see Kenny brought him in a little bit more maybe than normal.
Well, do you
Seeing
know
these
what?
other guys coming up short.
22,
Yep.
the Patcho.
Great adjustment if he
40
did.
Thieves.
Said, do you think that's a result of watching these other teams, right? And then we go to the state tournament, and you see so many of these teams are up in the front. Who can play the racing game, right?
Nice job by Danny sticking with a crappy ladder right there.
I agree. All right, Patchogue. How about Patchogue maybe, right? Their best is 782, but they've
782.
shown improvement in a lot of races. Can they show improvement in this one?
I don't wish it on them, but the way this track's stopping and the relatively newness of this team, it would not surprise me to see them come up short right now. Hopefully they make the right adjustment.
I think we're in the right spot up here today. It's hot down there, people. I was walking to
Well,
get my book before.
You got about another hour, Billy, and that
Yeah.
sun's going to be on us the rest of the
We're
day.
going to be pinned up against the wall.
Well, we got the nice breeze up here. That's what I was trying to say.
Right now.
No breeze down there.
I chug 40 Thieves.
Lets him go about a foot outside the 6. Had to walk just
Hey,
a little
nice
bit,
job by Vinny.
but stayed with it nice.
I stand corrected. A nice drop for the 40 Thieves.
Going to bring their time of the year down by quite a bit.
lot. That's going to slip into 5th place.
Time for Patchogue, 6.28. 6.
Hey, they're happy about that.
28.
Yeah, 289 in the ground.
Clapping Thieves. There's some smiles on that
I'll
truck.
tell you what, that ladder came
Lights.
off flat.
Number 24, the Farmingville.
Just quick to
Bandits.
finish up with Patchogue, they're completing contests. Everything they run, they seem to be completing. They haven't been together much. They haven't had a lot of practice, but I give them credit.
But if I had to say something about that run, and I think it's maybe the guys in the back didn't have the ladder up, the diggers got off and they were ready to go down, but they couldn't go down. And they took probably an extra 2 steps because that ladder was just flat and then it stabbed the surface. So you lost all your momentum.
Sure thing. Here's Farmerville right now. 596 at the county for LBP. Breaking into the 5s. Welcome to the club.
Well,
now take a second off that. You get in the 4 club.
Like I say, you got to go 628 or better to score here.
Yeah, you got to beat that Patchogue run. And
All
behind
3
you got-
teams left have the opportunity to do that.
you
So
got
Billy-
Hagerman and you got
Capability.
Miller Place.
Billy, you welcomed them to the 5 club, so you've run a 5 and B ladder?
I have, yes.
Okay. Are you going to be there for the 4 club when he makes that?
Actually, I got 5th place. I didn't
5th place. That's a 5.
It's like an honorary 5 if you get a trophy.
Welcome to the club.
Hey, he's been knocking on the door. He was happy about it. I talked to him afterwards, and
You don't
Big,
have to
big
be
smile
in
on
the
his
club
face.
to welcome somebody. That's my point.
That 5 club in B-Lat is a very large club.
That's a huge club.
Here we go.
Holds that break. Steve's in. They got to get the ladder to
I
the
would
arch.
say-
It's going to hurt.
Oh,
Hair sure.
He pays for that one.
that's straight to the dentist on that one.
He looks up smiling, though.
Holy cow. Count
Well-
his teeth after that.
Yeah, no
All
kidding.
that for a 6 and change. He's a trooper.
Time for Farmingville. 6.39.
6:39.
He touched the top rung at about 5'8".
Yeah. He felt every bit of it, that's for sure.
And I give our officials here on the arch credit. That light did not go red until that hit the arch. So.
Well, that's an obvious one right there.
He had a good, 5-6 feet to float?
Oh my God. You know how many thoughts go through your head in that 1 second before you hit?
I love you, Mommy.
Yep. I should have wore the mouthpiece. All right, Miller Place, 6:28. Still the number to beat. Anybody have that for the state trail? You got to beat a 6.2.
Yeah.
Let's hope not.
God help us.
So Chris Russo slowly getting healthier, guys. Remember, he got injured earlier in the year. He thought he was around 80 or 90% this week. So hopefully we'll see 100% here on the truck.
All right, comes Miller Place. They're in. Chris is in.
Ooh, bicycles.
Stumbles on that second step. Quick recovery, but not enough.
Just watch this.
Time for Miller Place. 6.97. 6.97.
All right, we're down to one team, Hageman, to keep
Up
this
to the
from
lights,
having
number
a 6
26.
score in B ladder.
The Hageman Gambler.
When is the last time a 6 scored in B ladder at the CI Invite, right? Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's more recent than I think, but wow. Hageman won. They were another team, West Hempstead, North Lindenhurst. They would love to score early. Teams that can run the last 3.
It's New Hyde Park for many years at the beginning of there when they started getting good, right? Late 70s, early
please.
80s. Buckets for sure. Then they start filtering in pump and efficiency in buckets, and they just come on strong at the end.
Listen, we would go. We had to be 15 points ahead of them. We'd calculated at that point so that we could either win, go down the track, whatever it was, because you knew New Hyde Park was going to score 15 points.
Hagerman's gotten better every tournament this year. So 543 at the Suffolk County drill. So they're really stepping up. They listen to us. They know to get some points here. Crooked number would help them right now.
All right, Robert Tascio takes him away. Let's go. Short break. Ladder goes to the right. Aaron does a really nice job, guys, of using his hands on the beam
You see
as the
us-
ladder was going to the right. He does such a great job of maintaining his composure there.
Awesome job.
Are they showing replays, guys?
That was
Because if
wild.
they are, you watch this climber,
Time
folks. We all
for
saw it.
Hagerman.
One hand on the rail.
5.5.
Unbelievable.
5.
Absolutely unbelievable.
58.
I've
That
seen
was-
other climbers do it, but it's unreal.
That was not an easy climb at all. And he eats it up for a 558. That gets him on the board.
He
Gets
saved
us-
them 3 points right there.
Get some
Great job.
5.5s right there. at
256 in the ground I
least.
had.
West Sable's going to go first. They're going to go to 9 points. Second place is going to be Kopek, 55. And then, there's Hagerman's 3 points. That's going to do well for them as the day goes on.
Move the equipment.
2 points for Bayshore. Bayshore
Results. Motor
scored
hook
in the
and ladder
first 2.
Class B. First place, 5 points with a time of 5.27.
And 1 point
Number 6,
for West
West
Hempstead.
Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 11, Kopeg. Third place, 3 points. Number 25, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 8, Bayshore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 20, West Hempstead.
All right, we're going to get the stuff
Motor
set
hook.
up, right?
Yeah.
Motor hook and ladder Class B Memorial Leg Trophy in
trophies.
honor of Daniel Grosskert goes to West Sayville.
You just think if you guys get a chance between events here, just rewind, take a look at that climb by Aaron Allen. That was pretty wild. Count climbs the outside. And while you're looking at that, we're going to do a commercial break here. We'll be back for some C ladder.
As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring.
As soon as we're ready. They're ready.
Okay, track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run. Motor hook and ladder, Class C. New York State record, 8.62. Central Islip track record, 8.46. Overtime in this contest is 15 seconds. Up to the lights. Number 1, the Central Islip Hobos.
How we doing, Truck?
I don't know. Are we back there, fellas? Well,
Let's assume we are.
yeah, we're going to get
this-
started right here.
The screen still says commercial.
Central Islip's best shot this year, 877, but
Yeah, that was at the Lindenhurst invite.
It's the first drill they've come out of the first 2 contests without 10 points.
yeah, that's...
First time this year.
Is it?
It is.
Wow. How about that?
So other teams licking their chops. CI on the line now looking to get busy.
Yeah, the track's wide open. They're going to get ready to go.
Hey, already someone else? What was that? Oh, well, we're not on.
He's probably on the sideline watching his team.
I don't think we're live right now. But whatever. Here we go. Yeah, 890 at the Suffolk County Drill. Another one there, and that was a sloppy 890.
Yeah, if you could call it.
Is there such a thing?
Well, for that
so,
one it was.
so
but-
hard to say that.
I'll take one of
Sloppy and
those.
anything with an
Yeah, but here we go.
All right, Danny brings him down. Goes a little bit left. Little pop break. Lets him go. Left side of patch. Richie's in.
There you go. That's much better. There you go.
Yeah, they'll be happy.
That wasn't the straightest run, but boy, it was effective.
I had him 628 in the ground.
Really popped that first break.
Time
Right?
for Central Islip. 8.77.
Hey,
There you
ties.
go.
Ties their
77.
top shot
Cone,
this season.
350.
And they bring it here on the home track, tying their 877 from the Lindenhurst invite. How about that?
Great looking shot. Faded out to the left.
Up to the
Danny had to bring it
lights.
back.
Number 6, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Really great job at driving when he did that little pop break. And as he did that, he still had to bring it back in and get it between the yellow.
He still kept him to the left, but you know what? They stayed straight. They went in straight, and
He does
you
a
saw
lot.
the whole thing. It was
he
left
does a lot
side
of driving. He really
left
does
side
a
of the
lot
arch.
of driving.
But I tell you, like Billy said, when he popped that first break,
Yeah.
he slightly brought it back to the middle.
Look at the marks.
Yeah, you can see it, but perfectly. I mean, the patch is very wide. You don't have to go down the middle of the patch, and they prove that.
Did we get a cone time?
Chris, whole time? 5-0. So
Right
he's
on
hitting
a
that
number.
on it.
Hello.
I bet you if he went straight, it would have been under. That 100th was going towards the fence.
Hey, this is from Twan. That's Richie's 20th sub 890, and he's been doing this for 4 years.
20th?
20 in less than 4 years.
That's why they call him the Magic Man.
Woo! Yes, sir.
Comes West Sayville. 877 now. They're going to try and challenge that.
The guy brought up water, but no food. Look at
All right.
this.
It's a start.
All right, West Sable bringing it down. Hit to the left side. Billy's climbing. Nice job.
Nice job.
Wow. That's right there, too.
Clean shot.
It was straighter and a little more controlled, I thought.
But you could see that truck started to fade down to the left as he was in the break.
Had him in the ground 32.
Time for West Sayville with penalty. 8.90.
890.
890.
Let's see their penalty.
Cone 346.
Well, so 400s. We're talking 886.
Yeah.
890. Still their
900s.
best shot of the year by over a tenth.
I tell you, what a difference in driving right
Up
there.
to the lights.
That was old school driving
Eight.
versus the pop break.
Right.
Bayshore Redskins.
I'll give a little kudos there, guys. Thrower Steve Blasky's been trying to get that first 8, and he finally did.
Hey,
So-
congratulations.
So the guys will be real happy for
ahead.
him with that.
Welcome to that club is the answer.
yeah.
That club.
I'll say it. Welcome to the 8 Club.
There you go. Hey, maybe Billy will be happy now. Billy Arthur will be happy because he's been throwing his helmet at these ones here.
I disagree. He is not going to smile.
He's
Damn
happy.
it.
He's
Should've
happy
been
for
an
Steve.
8-8.
He's happy for Steve.
He wanted
Oh,
70.
yeah, okay,
he wanted
he is.
76. Come on.
Here comes Bayshore.
Bayshore.
949, their best shot.
Yeah, 964 up 8. And Bayshore's run more tournaments this year than anyone else, having added that main transit drill as well.
All
Pops
right,
the wheels a little bit.
through the cones. Lets him go with some mo just inside the yellow.
Hey,
CJ,
nice job,
job.
CJ.
Nice looking run.
That is a good looking run.
I tell you what, the big difference is the guys are going into the ground together, and they go right down right there. And they give them momentum when you do that.
You don't think they lunge to get over?
9.45.
All right.
9.
Best shot of the year for Bayshore.
Cone 364.
That's
64
they
is
gave it
actually a
up.
pretty good. Well, no, not really.
Up to the lights.
9:45.
Number 10. The North Belmore.
And that's CJ's personal best.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Rob, could you tell? I thought they had a lunge to get over the line. Did they take an extra one?
I think just a little bit. I don't think they took an extra step, but I think they
Just
lunged
kinda
just
reached
a little
almost,
bit.
yeah.
But they did a nice job of going in together. I'll give CJ a lot of credit there. That was a really tough grab. That lad hit the arch as he was going for it. He kind of had to adjust his hand during the shot to get the grab. He almost came over the top of
He
it
did.
just a little bit.
Yeah, he came over the top and then came back a little bit. That was a good catch by you, Rob. And I agree. I thought they lunged a little bit to get over the line, but like you said, Rob, they stayed together, and that makes the difference of keeping that ladder going straight to the arch.
North Belmore on the line, 922, 927 this year.
All right, Mikey Boland brings him down.
Whoa.
The truck sounds like it's breaking up. Still lets him go with Mo. Joe is in.
Nice job.
Nice looking run. And I'm going to give the thrower a lot of credit right there. That ladder had a lot of momentum, and he stopped it from
Time
banging
for
the
North
arch.
Belmore. 9.35. 9.
Tell you what.
That thing was all over the place.
But we're seeing numbers right out of the box here. This is
Cone
going to be
three-
similar to the state with all
Cone
the
370,
big
guys. I
players.
don't know what it's run in previous weeks, but you heard the truck right off the
Yeah.
line breaking up,
to
and
the
he
lights,
stayed on it.
number
Actually,
11.
you heard it get better
Kopay.
as it shifted, and they got further down the street.
Yeah, big swerve right off the, right out of the hole. And then it took it a little bit in the middle by the hydrant as well.
We've been talking about it, fellas. What do you think the number is to be scoring at the state now that you're seeing this?
Under 920.
I don't think it's 920. I think 35 is the number. No. Under 35.
How many eights do you think there could be?
Again, you got two more upstate.
Yeah, but can they run an 8 up
Oh, I don't know
there
about
right
8,
now?
but under 9.3 they'll go.
I
that's
think
for
you'll
sure.
get you 2 8s, maybe 3.
And it's their home cooking up there. They run on that track. That's why I give them a little extra up there.
I'm going to say guys are going to come to play. 920 is going to be a number.
All right, 975. Kopech's best for the year.
All right, Charlie Fitch bringing him down.
Truck sounds good.
Ooh, they take that extra step. Chris is in.
Oh, nice job.
Doesn't
Stays
matter.
with it.
Extra step,
Chris
crooked ladder.
Perry.
Oh, my God, there he
It
is.
seemed like they didn't get the hard break at the end to push off of, but they still made a run out of it. Let's see what they got.
Time for Kopay. 9.32.
Just beats North Belmore.
32.
Couple good shots.
351.
And they're deep on that 932. He lets him go a little bit. The way he climbs that ladder, that's got 9.2 all over it.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think the hard break was there, so they were actually running when they got off as opposed to going down.
And Charlie going to the
Hempstead Rascal.
pop break there at the cone. That's the best I've ever seen him try it. I mean, that's something new for them. I tell you, if he gets that break at the hard break,
Yeah,
he's got another 2/10 off that.
Yep, he's got to tighten up that second one a little bit.
Yeah, they can play with their team record of 921 right there, Kopech.
No doubt about it.
So we've had 5 teams run, and 5th place is 945.
All right.
Isn't that how it's supposed to be?
Yes. That is how it's supposed to be, but how we go back and look at that B ladder, we had to wait to the last team to get into the 5s.
Hey, guys, I'm going to give a little quick shout out. A department we don't associate too much with racing, but over in the Smithtown Dispatch Office, a couple of my guys, Ryan and Keith, listening in. So hope they're having a good day there.
All right.
As we wait for South Hempstead.
So did you
Starting
say?
line, shut them down for a moment.
Did you say there was 16 sub
Towels to the arch,
880s?
please.
What?
Local committee.
What they calling for hamburgers?
They're doing something down here. Maybe a little bit of oil on the patch is what I'm looking at.
Oh, I see it.
The
Oh, he
towel on
has
that.
16 sub 880s in less than 4 years. 20 sub 890s.
That's 4 a year.
And he said you came in 8th place in C ladder before. Is that true?
Yeah, I give it 8th.
I will say this.
At the county drill.
If your
No,
tires,
that was a town drill.
if you're 14,
Someone had no time.
it was cart ladder.
Now Johnny fell down.
Now, we have a little bit of oil splatter going down the center of the track, and if someone's tires end up right there, they have a problem to begin with, but it's pretty much right down the middle. Who's up on the line
Start
right
at the middle.
here? South Hempstead. Nobody likes this.
South Hempstead 972 with the Nassau County drill.
A little bit of hurry up and wait going on.
They ran a nice 901 last year, but of course that was with Ryan Marr climbing. TJ doing a nice job this year. We'll see what he could do here. A little delay now. I wonder if we're actually live because this thing hasn't changed.
Nobody's listening.
Nah, they don't listen anyway. Just ask Cloudman.
So we got. Wait, let's go to the.
Here we go. Oh, we got
Scott
the chat
O'Boyle
room.
from
Yeah.
Arizona, right? He's going to go Rascals. A Rascal fan out there in Arizona.
Go Sun Devils.
Question: who did Rabbit used to climb for? North Belmore, Hempstead,
Yellow Hornets.
the Yellow Hornets. There's
Rabbit
your
Wilbur.
answer. There you
Rabbit
go.
Wilbur.
Very good.
Is that part of the Wilbur family? The Wilbur?
I'm going to say no, but I don't know that for a fact.
Jimmy Marrero watching there from
Wilbur's
Marshall's
working.
Creek over there in Pennsylvania.
Carl
Redskins.
Place had some Wilburs.
Redskins
No,
out there
Rabbit
watching.
lived in South Hempstead when I was growing up.
There you go. What else we got out there?
That's as far as I can go. How about it?
All right, well, you guys are looking for friends. I'll tell everyone about Survivor Racing is back, guys. St. James Wildcat Association presents Survivor Racing, $10 per entry. This year, 50% to Andy Zipparelli of Maine Transit for his battle with ALS. And then the balance of the money goes to the winner. So,
Yeah, he does a lot of work up there at Maine Transit. He's been the tournament chairman up there a couple of times, and they do a great job at Maine Transit.
yeah, for sure. So play often and come see myself or Billy Etzel or Chris Coward from the Bayshore Redskins and get your entries in before the state drill. Get them in before the national anthem.
How about this? That stat that Twan just threw up. Twan doing yeoman's work at home. But how about this stat? After his first 4 years climbing sea ladder,
South Hempstead back up on the lights.
Michael Mara had 6 8s. Richie has 23. What the hell?
How common was
Wow.
the 8 back then?
It's not nearly
No.
as common, and a lot has changed.
I don't think the sea trucks when he first started climbing were
No,
doing.
no.
Well, listen, they got faster and then they got slower.
Right.
They got a lot faster and then they got a little slower.
Yeah, he got a little bit of
That
everything.
was during the
Michael did.
golden age, when we were doing what 1.9 to the cone or something like that. 103 miles an hour.
Why is it the golden age, Paul? Well, that's when I raced.
Well, find a better, more competitive time,
I
Lenny.
hear you. I know you've done your homework.
The older you get, the faster you were, right?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
you just told me you were in the 5 club. I never would have guessed.
Me neither. That's why I had to check that.
That's 5th place club.
Yes, it is. According to Twan,
I had the
it's
last 5th place in C ladder in B ladder at.
eight. You were 8th at the
at Patchhawk.
at the 3rd Battalion.
Were you climbing?
No, Dougie was climbing. He won C ladder. I took 5th in B ladder.
He barely climbed
Good
out
job,
of bed.
Doug.
He climbed out of bed that morning. He
All
counted.
right, we're back live. Here comes Tommy
Great,
Marr.
great transition.
Change the subject.
Driving
Change the
in
subject. Change the
South
subject quick.
Hempstead.
All right, here comes Tommy Marr and the Rascals. Lets him go.
Yeah.
The thrower, Matt, got off and stumbled. He never got under the ladder and was able to stand straight up.
And the ladder just came his way. You're right, Rob. There was no support from his side. It swung that way, and they had no chance.
Oh, the ladder got real flat too. When
Well, he
you're
got flat because he didn't get
yeah,
under it.
yeah. When you're a digger, you know when something went south back there, because I always say that ladder goes from your shoulders to your waist real quick.
South Hempstead failure to complete the contest. No time.
You know, you don't think about North Linear as they come to the line
Up
and
to the
running at
lights,
8, but
number 18.
they can run an 8.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lindenhurst. Piston knocker.
895 at the county here, 904 at Selden. So last year 904, 905. Oh, Ducky always seems to find it.
I was just going to say, Ducky can turn it on. He's an athlete that can turn it on when he needs to. I really believe that, and I think you're going to see it right here.
Why would you only turn it on when you have?
No,
Why can't
I'm
you just
saying
do it all the time?
I'm saying that because I go to their practices.
Is
and
that
I
how
see
you
how
race?
they run.
Lenny
no,
would only turn it on once in a while.
No,
well, he
no.
would literally only turn on the nozzle once in a while.
no. The idea is
So
he's,
Lenny he was a part-time trier.
At least you could turn the nozzle on.
let me know when you're done, and
Face
I'll
like that.
explain myself.
I can't
They're going to
believe
run.
you're
You
going
ain't got no
for that.
time. At practice, he's
All right, I need a mute button for you guys arguing in between shots, all right?
All right, big shot here for the
I hope he wants to run one.
All right, Benny brings him down.
Let's
Let's
go.
go. Ducky's in. They lay him in.
Nice
So
job.
nice.
There he is.
Clean shot right there. I guess today was the day he wanted to do it.
turn it on.
He turned it on for
Turn
you,
it
Lenny.
on. Turn it on again.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 9.12.
9-12.
12, third place. Good shot right there.
I think that 9.
Cone 356.
56 to the cone, I think as a byproduct, if you said laying them in soft, might have been too soft as opposed to getting that ladder to the arch and letting them run up it, right?
Up to the lights, number 20, the West Hempstead Westerners.
So 912, that slots into third. That makes the 935 of North Belmore fifth place right now.
Good.
If that ladder can get to the arch quicker and everything, I think
He's in the eights.
He's in the eights.
I tell you what, this is a few good teams to go here. We got a 935 sitting in the lucky dog spot right now. That could fall.
This is what we were talking about state tournament. I was saying 9-3. It's here at CI, right? And we don't have those two other teams. And you still got West Hempstead and Miller Place.
I gotta say, and a couple other teams that have that capability of getting down to that number.
This should be one of them. Even though their best this year is a 43, I'm sure they can take advantage of getting it down a little bit better.
They got the truck and the climber for it, Paul. They just got to put it all together.
I tell you, it's an exciting contest here today so far. Only one bad run. The rest are all under a 9.5. Here's West Hempstead trying to get into that club. Let's go.
Not your club.
Not my club. See my club on Monday.
All right, Kenny Brome brings it down the track. Lets him go. Going to be a staircase. Daniels in. Joe Mortorano lays him in nice.
Finishes it up.
Little struggle getting started climbing there.
What?
Had him 53 in the ground.
That's really exactly. You hit the right ahead, Lenny.
Time for West Hempstead, 9.42. 9.
Just out of the money.
42.
Just outside.
Cone 360.
Just you got to get that explode off the ground, get onto the ladder with that first step.
I don't put it all on his shoulders.
No.
I think the way
The ladder was there, yeah.
No, I thought
in
the
the way,
truck,
I mean.
I thought the truck broke down so much they had no momentum.
Yeah.
It became all the guys, and then they didn't have
Up
enough
to the lights.
in them to
number
get the ladder to the
24,
arch.
The Farmingville Bandits.
But if he lets them go a little bit sooner, I don't know if they make the patch. So that was he had to hold it, but it also cost them their momentum.
See what Farmerville's got for us today. They've won the contest once this year with a 10.56.
What?
They're working on it.
Oh, ran it once.
Ran it once.
You
I
said
thought
won
he
it.
said one. Like, I missed that drill.
ran
What
it
was
once.
that?
That was really
It's
bad.
back when I won.
Would it surprise you?
It was the 3rd Battalion again.
Another truck that can move right here, this Farmerville truck. Usually find themselves in the low 3-4s by the end of the season when they're running this contest. All right, track's clear. Eddie Stewart III going to be doing driving them in.
Guys, we don't even have a 10 yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs, all 9s and 8s. How about that?
All right, brings it down, nice and straight. Gets off at the cone.
Comes to
Truck
just about a
dies.
complete start. He's going to get banged again.
I
Oh,
tell
Just
you.
like B-Ladder, maybe a little closer this time.
He's
But
got to invest in a mouthpiece if that's the way you're going to run it.
LBB's face said it all. I mean, that looked painful. And he held on. They got to get that ladder in a little quicker for him.
You think?
Time for Farmingville, 10.08.
Oh,
10.08.
Still their best shot of the year. Almost in the 9s. We would have had it.
But I'm telling you, I think, guys, they were a
Up
new
to the
group.
lights, number 25.
We've seen him get a little better, a
the
little
Miller
better. Steve doing a really
Place
nice job climbing. But
Extinguishers.
now it's time. He's got to start letting them go to a little momentum and let them see what they can do.
yeah. No doubt about it. I mean, I'll tell you, he climbed that really nice. Both of those ladders he climbed today very well.
Yeah, I agree. But
Just get him in there.
He was not looking forward to the top portion of that ladder after the last one, that's for sure.
All right, here's Miller Place on the line right now. Finally got Chris Russo back running the county drill last week. He ran a 570 in B-ladder, a 994 there. He had a 558 for, they missed in B-ladder here. Didn't run B-ladder.
Who?
Miller Place.
Oh. Miller Place, 965, their best shot
Yeah.
this year, so they would have to improve on that.
Yeah,
They didn't have Chris for a little bit.
Yeah.
Though,
Yeah,
so
yep, true story.
See what they got here as they bring it down. Oh, he got off he got on the brake, got off as Chris makes his way to the top,
Yeah,
the
that's
guys were off the truck, and he actually sped up again.
Yeah.
They're
Thrower
luck-
almost
They're
went
lucky they
down.
stayed on their feet.
Yeah, thrower almost went down.
Time
Time for Miller
Regained
Place.
himself.
11.02.
Scuffed up his
11,
shoes, toes of his shoes
02.
staying on
It's
his
like,
feet.
it's like he didn't get back on the gas,
369.
but he let off the brake, and the
Yeah.
truck kind of picked up a little bit of speed.
Ivan
the lights,
Cisneros to me,
26.
because he's a thrower.
He's hurt.
Hageman, gambler.
He yanked that out. He took a big, mama man, took a big step, and he went all the way down, and he was able to
He hung on
right
to
the ship.
You hang on to the ladder and you can get back up. The other guys will
Right.
hold you up the run shot, but you don't go
Right,
down.
Right, but it's not a good feeling.
No.
It's, when you're in that brake and all of a sudden it lets go a little bit. We've had some times where the brake pedal broke or just the brakes let go. It's a bad feeling. And just for that split second that he did it right there, you get that pit in your stomach.
Yeah, Rick's been pretty solid driving
Yeah.
with them this year. Not quite sure what the
Yep.
issue was there. Could be mechanical.
I don't know. It looked like he was kind of pushing that truck. I don't know where that truck
I
was
thought he
running.
got off it way before the cones.
I think he got on the brake too hard, realized he wasn't making the patch.
Exactly.
And tried to make an adjustment, but these guys were still on the back. We were off the truck, which that's not the time you would do it.
He tried to
Things
wiggle
get
up.
bad.
Hey, remember us back here? So Hageman, their best is 71.
Yeah, they got to find something here. Last year, their best shot was a 9:44. They ran in the middle of the tournament.
That won't
Yeah.
even cut it.
that
to
won't
that.
do
No,
it.
We're gonna need
was
to do
gonna
better than
say.
that.
9:35, North Belmore right now, 5th place. C ladder.
All right. Robert Tascio bringing him in here. Let's see what this thing does. Couple big revs.
All right, John, nice and straight, right to the cones. Deep.
Just didn't stop for him. It came in too hot.
Yeah, I
right
thought-
on under.
He
thought
went
he
right
went-
to those cones.
I agree. I thought he
and-
went over cone.
Let's see what the cone time was. I had from up here 3:33.
Well, we
No
were gonna,
time for Hageman. No time outside the safety zone. Cone, 3:43.
They were
Yeah,
moving.
we were trying to find out.
There it is.
Guess how fast we can go.
So that first shot in this contest is the winner. Talk about 10 points. They still get 10 out of ladder, Central Islip. But pointing them to death right here is the West Sable Flying Dutchman. They're going to go to 13 with second place shot with an 890. Third place is going to be that 912 from North Lindenhurst. They have 4 points on the day. Fourth place is going to be Copeg. How about that? They're going to go to 6 points. And North Belmore's going to hit the board with a 935, their first point of the day.
Move the equipment.
Let's see if this guy can break out the abacus and get it straight.
I think that's a product of Common Core over there. That's what I think is going on.
Definitely a Common Core product.
Results, motor hook and ladder, Class C. First place, 5 points with the time of 8.77. Number 1, motor hook and ladder, Class C. First place, 5 points with the time of 8. Central Islip. Second place, number 6, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points, number 18, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points, number 11, Copeg. Fifth place, 1 point, number 10, North Belmore. Central Islip is not taking trophies. Each team will move up 1 spot. Bayshore will get the 5th place trophy.
I like how we did that. That's pretty nice. Instead of staying there every time, and they will be getting that.
Do you know when you
I'd like
in the early 1900s and I think into the 20s, maybe the 30s, the host wasn't even allowed to race.
Oh, you said that.
All the manpower was working at the drill because
you
it
had
was
100
so
teams
crowded.
there, yeah.
So
Thousands of people in the
weren't even
stands.
part. You'd hold the county drill and you wouldn't race.
And they must have made a bunch of dough back then.
Oh yeah, I bet they did. You know, I just noticed something because West Sable scores in all 3 of these contests. If you looked across the entire year, what percent of the contest do you think West Sable has scored in? Because their consistency has been amazing. Like, have they scored in 90% of the contest run this year? I mean, CI's consistency is really good, but I think West Sable's got them beat. You know, something to think about as we go forward. I mean, name of the game, consistency, and not only are they consistent, but they're good.
That's
in their runs.
how we practice.
Yeah.
You know, it's about
8 races, right?
time after time doing the same thing over and over and scoring, and you see where you're at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, out of all the contests run this year, I bet you they've scored in 90%.
Billy's got all the numbers there, but they definitely.
It'll take him a couple days for it to work out in his head, though. So I guess we're going to take a commercial.
Yeah.
We're going to get the water ready. They had tested it before. It was in the 4.6s. Let's hope it stays. And we're going to go to a commercial, everybody. We will be back.
Over there,
Proceed.
and the Central Islip Fire Department is cooking some food. I'm sure there's a 50-50 going around as well.
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully assured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. Titan Group.
H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega C Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com. Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com.
Steve, Artie, Chris.
Snoopy.
We should have just a button up here. We just push the commercial ourselves.
Yeah, we should. Oh, wait. So something changed over there.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh, we're back.
Are we?
Yeah, I guess so. Changed. Might as well. Let's go.
All right. I guess we're back, everybody. So before we left, we were talking about the percentage that West Sayville and Central Islip scored in out of the total number of contests. And Billy, you were given a number, but Twan did it officially on his.
What did he get?
He's actually got what you got. But it gets a little bit better than that. How about this? West Sayville, which has scored in 76% of the contests run this year that they've been at, 22 out of 29.
How many are first places?
They would have had to score 28 out of 29 to be 90. But how about this? They've scored every single time they've run in 3-man, every single time they've run in B ladder, every single time they've run in C ladder. So they've scored in every ladder contest they've run this year. And then they're 0 for 2 in BOs, 3 out of 4 in efficiency, 2 out of 4 in pump, and 2 out of 4 in buckets. Central Islip is 79% of the ones they've run. It's even better. 5 for 5 in 3-man, B ladder, 3 out of 4. Today's the miss.
Yeah.
3 out of 4 in C ladder, 2 out of 2 in COs, 1 out of 2 in BOs. They've scored 4 out of 4 in efficiency, 2 out of 4 in pump, 3 out of 4 in buckets. 23 out of 29 contests. West Sayville's 22 out of 29.
That just shows
Talk about consistency.
Consistency.
This is the guy I was asking for the good. The guy ran right by me.
So while we got a chance here, we usually do the out-of-state fire department day at this stage of the game, which I don't have anybody today, but we got a couple. Don't worry, Brian. I'll get you in there before the end of the season. We're still looking for some people out there. If you're listening at home, the out-of-state fire department, they send one in here. Send me anything. Send it to Uncle Billy, 127 Pilgrim Lane, Westbury, New York, 11590, and we'll get you on. But while we got a chance, just before they get running, just a big shout out to the Hulkster. You know, he passed away just the other day, and I tell you what, growing up as a kid, I loved the Hulk, and good. So Guy Lego comes up here before and tells a quick story about Paul. Yeah, I always thought it was Usain Bolt when he did that thing before he got on the truck. What was it, Paul?
It was Hulkamania.
Total Hulkamania.
Yeah, I remember I broke out the. This is back in the 80s.
Did you break out this great tank top?
No, that tank top, the American made that Billy's got on right now, showing these 12-inch pythons.
Yeah.
Maybe 8-inch pythons. No, I broke out the red and white the red and yellow bandana.
Oh, that's
getting
the
on
best.
the back of the B truck for a little. Man, you didn't wear helmets back then, so you had to have a little bit of flair in you. Not Ric Flair, but regular flair.
And then you put the Bosworth in the sides.
And then before we'd run, I would get a little Hulkamania going.
Did you?
Yeah, every C-host shot, they would come through and point.
Harry, you take us down that track, Harry.
That's right. I tell you what, brother, you better drop us a little hotter on that next shot. Don't leave us hanging there.
Yeah,
we're ready to roll.
You got to love the Hulkster. I mean, he was. I tell you, growing as a kid, I mean, he takes on the Iranians, he takes on the Russians. When he gets so popular, they can't do anything else. They turn him into a bad guy just to make ratings even bigger. And then he takes out the Andre the Giant and the Democrat Party. I mean, this guy finished on a high note.
That's he did. He ended everybody with that leg drop. Bam.
Boy, I tell you, just such a good time. And, he'd be down and out. If he drops his arm one more time, it's going to be over. And then you knew it was going to happen. The number one finger would come up from the grave, and he'd raise it up, and the crowd would get behind him.
Always my favorite when he did that.
And just like America, he comes up and saves the day and knocks out tyranny. I tell you, great job by the Hulkster. And I tell you, it's been a rough week. I mean, we lose him, we lose the Flugelhorn, we lose Chuck Mangione.
The Flugelhorn
feels so good. I mean, remember that?
Thank you for
and
your
we lose
patience.
Ozzy.
And Ozzy, I'm getting Ozzy.
Crazy Train.
Yeah. Want to finish on a high note.
Class C.
Boy, you imagine St. Peter's week up there? Starts with Connie Francis and he ends with Ozzy Smith and Hulkamania.
Ozzy Smith.
Ozzy Smith.
At least you got the Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah. Hey, sorry, Ozzy Smith. I just put the kibosh on you.
Hold them up.
Everybody watch out for Ozzy Smith this week.
Yeah, but just a wild week. I mean, five celebrities that we all know. I mean, the guy from the Cosby Show.
What did you text me? You said that's going to be some meeting up there between Ozzy and Hulkster and who was the other one?
Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I don't know if Ozzy's going to be playing at that venue. No, Chuck Mangione.
Yeah, Chuck Mangione.
Ozzy and Hulkster. I said, I don't know if Ozzy's going to be at the same venue playing.
No, I think he's going to be a little bit further down below.
They're waiting in line to see if they can get in.
Here we go now.
That'd be a nice time in purgatory for the next couple thousand years.
Yeah, right? Good song.
Oh, I missed the Hamburger Man.
How did you miss him?
I was getting ready to talk about your Hulkster here.
I told you to go get a hamburger.
Yeah, great. I didn't really care for the Hollywood Hogan stuff.
I mean, neither.
But you were saying, Ric Flair gave a big shout out. You were telling me, Paul.
Yeah, big shout out to Hulk for all the things he did behind the scenes for Ric Flair and stuff like that. I'm sure he did it for a lot of people.
I saw that on TMZ. I think, Paul. It was pretty touching.
Yeah, if you get if you get a chance, check out that the Mr. McMahon thing on on Netflix. It's pretty interesting. They do a really good behind the scenes thing on it, but. You got to remember these people are also real people in real life, and they got real life stuff going on. And the Hulkster would always, but he was an actor, celebrity, and just really pumped up the country when we needed it. I thought.
Yeah, that is a great Ric Flair. If you've ever seen the Ric Flair story too, where he's pretty down and out at the time, and he was at his highest popularity, but he wasn't happy with himself, and he goes and sees the psychiatrist, and he's laying on the couch, and the psychiatrist asks him, "Do you drink?" And he's like, "Yeah, a couple cases of beer," and he goes, "Probably a couple liters of vodka." He goes, "Every month." He goes, "No, every night." He goes, "By the end of that thing, I had him on the couch and he was talking to me." Woo!
I think the bigger loss is Ozzy and everything he brought to this world musically.
Not bigger than the Hulk.
I didn't see anybody do an Ozzy on the track. I seen somebody do a Hulkamania though.
That's right.
Well, it's a little different styles, of course.
Actually, we ran a little crazy train sometimes.
Well, you think about Ozzy with Black Sabbath and starting that genre, then going out on his own because he had to and making it. And then he was probably the first real reality star. You think about it. Their show back in the early 2000s, the Kardashians taking in a run, but they had the concept of
the Ozzy reality show.
Oh,
that was the first family that really did it.
Yeah, there was something else.
There's another special I've been watching on HBO. Part 1, Part 2 was out last night, and I didn't get to see it yet. But the Billy Joel.
Billy Joel
And
one.
So It Goes. It was awesome. I was fully engrossed.
Tell you, he's fighting it right now. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got his hands full.
But I'll tell you what, if it wasn't for his first wife, the one you never hear about, he doesn't become what he became. She was amazing.
Well, she had to fight off all the guys who were stealing his money.
Yeah, well, that guy stole his money.
Yeah.
And all of his songs are completely biographical. It's pretty amazing when you hear him talk about how he wrote them and stuff. Good stuff. So if you get a chance, outside of the racing world for a couple minutes, there's a couple things you might want to check out. Yeah.
And the officials have been nice enough to
checked out Happy Gilmore 2 last night.
Oh yeah,
was it any good?
Not as good as the original,
but it is.
But it was a lot of laughs, and literally any top golfer you can name in the top 20.
Yeah.
And then the old guys: Jack Nicklaus, Lee Trevino, Nick
cool.
Faldo.
That's cool.
You know, they had
Freddie Couples.
Yes, Freddie Couples.
Jack Nicklaus was good in there. That was good.
Yeah, they had 20, 25 golfers that you would recognize if you follow golf at all.
So
it was pretty cool.
Jack Nicklaus orders can I get a half iced tea, half lemonade? And the waiter goes, "You mean an Arnold Palmer?" He goes, "Nah, I'm Jack Nicklaus, but I get that sometimes." No, but if you liked Happy Gilmore, you like Happy Gilmore too.
Okay.
If you didn't care for Happy Gilmore, don't bother watching. It's a fun movie.
It's a goofy movie. That's
Yeah, exactly.
What sequel could be even better than the first one? There aren't any.
Except for Godfather 2.
No, Godfather 1 is better.
2 is great.
2's good. It's maybe the best sequel ever done, but it's not better than 1.
Oh, Empire Strikes Back. Pretty good.
Star Wars? Better than Star Wars?
Yeah,
Come on.
Star Wars is totally corny if you go back and look at it. I mean, at least like Luke gets his hand cut off and, hands into the cryogenesis stuff, whatever that is.
I haven't watched it since 78. If
Exactly.
you're telling
You guys
me,
getting a little deep in the woods here. What is the
Harry Potter 3.
Hold up, still the timing equipment?
I don't know.
I see Phil Darrow with some sort of move here at the target. I'm not sure what he's signaling.
It's a new contest. You got to hit the target around him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
What's with the flags?
That'd be a good one. I like that. If you can slip one past the goalie with those kulaks
I think
on.
the times would be higher than Barrel. Actually, speaking of Barrel, he kind of has the shape of the barrel.
Does anybody know why we're not racing?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, keep playing with the target, Chris. It's
not
obviously something with
resetting.
the timing equipment.
Something's not resetting at the start line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Let's
that
go to
Pete?
the go to the Lenny cam, guys.
Pete jogging down there. For what?
Lenny
Go,
cam.
go to the Lenny cam.
For what?
Well, you don't know it, but we got a Lenny cam now. Go ahead. Space
Okay.
bar, guys. Go ahead.
Can I interview Willie? He's right here.
Willie's having a sandwich.
Yeah, well, I mean, you might need a lot of time, but to get an answer out of him. But
So here we are, Willie. The CI invite again. Give us some words of wisdom.
Is this the Lenny sequel?
Oh, He said something not very nice, but he whispered the first one, and it ended with a U.
All right, and that'll conclude.
Always good to hear from Willie.
That'll conclude the interview with Willie McCarthy.
always on point.
Fantastic.
All right, we won't fill time with that one next time.
Anyway, so
we
and that concludes the Lenny Cam.
Wait. I see a couple of other senior CI people.
How about the newly?
Let me get to somebody that you.
They're all running away from him. This is great.
Lenny the sequel could never be good as Lenny the first one.
I'm going to the honorary chief, Stephen Murphy. Honorary Chief Stephen Murphy.
Tell him he's on camera.
Stephen, come on. You're on camera. Chris
Oh,
is telling
good.
me right now you're on camera. So just quick, congratulations on the ex-chief award. Tell us all about CI, the family part of it, and how it relates to the hobos.
Well, my father did 27 years before he passed away, and my brother and I have been in. He's got 53 years. I have 50. My two sons are still in. My third son is here today with me. He raced on the 2010 team. So it's always been a family affair for the Murphys.
It's really fun to see racing in general goes that way. We know with a lot of different departments. When you all lined up for the family picture, all these other teams cringed at the future.
Well, my two grandsons are definitely into it, so we'll see what happens with that. But they're a long way away. So
That's terrific. Congratulations on your honor. Okay.
Lenny went over to interview them, and Chuck Doyle ran away so fast he looked like he was trying to run an 8.
That was great.
Well, you can work on the next one, Lenny. But I can't believe we're killing time here so much, guys. Go to the far.
This is what happens at CI.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what Rich Cotty said. I never heard that. Cotty told me that. Yeah, you're right.
You see them right now. They're running back and forth with the board. They're trying to set it up with the reflective board here, folks. They go. There's a light on one side and a reflective piece on the other. Thanks, fellas. Thanks for making it work. And they're going back and forth. They're trying to make the thing lined up here, and that's how they start the clocks when the truck goes through the line. And you see everybody right now. They're running back and forth trying to make it work, and it is hot out too. So
it's so hot that the hydrant's dried up. So I hope they're gonna make a little puddle.
That's
there.
right. Daniel dropped him at 25 feet back.
Hey, we have time for a duster run or two
Don't
here.
tell him
I
I
think.
said that.
Ooh, can of worms.
Get out.
All right. There's also one of those lights at the cone, so it's the start time, it's the cone time, and then it all finishes up with the target going up.
Nope. We were almost ready to go, but something happened. I'm gonna walk over there and fix it.
And well, we got a chance here. Tomorrow we're going to have the Junior State Championship be held right here tomorrow at 11 o'clock. We're going to be doing that with a live stream. So if you're home and you want to come out here to CI, watch this thing, or you can watch live on the broadcast, nysfddrillteams.com. Tell you, it's always a great time. Last year we had the championship here as well. They really pack them in at this tournament. The kids do a great job. The parents. It's always been a lot of fun. You know, a couple good teams out there this year. We got the Junior Skins and the Junior Snails fighting it out all year, tooth and nail. So,
Hey, Billy, you say that. I got the chief judge here, John Ippolito. John's running the show here tomorrow at CI for the Junior State Champion.
He does a great job.
He does a great job. John, tell the people what they should come out and see.
Tomorrow's going to be a great day. All season, it's been a back and forth
we thank you for
between
your
Bayshore and
patience.
Lindenhurst,
The lights
and we're
are
looking forward to
definitely
another
set
great
now.
ending to the season tomorrow. And
Once again,
hopefully the kids
up to the
put on the
lights.
show, and I'm sure they will.
Number 1.
For those of you that don't know,
Central
John brought the
Islip.
upstate drill last week to everybody on Facebook. Thank you, John.
No, I'm glad everybody enjoyed it, and it was fun. It's a good time.
Okay, let's go racing, guys.
That's Ippy A1. He's the one who puts out the times during the day on Sundays and dedicates a lot of time to it. Thanks a lot, Ippy. All right, we're going to water up the hydrant here, wetting it down, and I hear the sound of some motors. We're getting ready to do some racing.
Yeah, finally. Back to racing here as the sun is creeping across the sky. We're going to be in it soon, fellas. Going to get a little heated up here, but I think it's hot down there on the track.
Yeah, big difference between up here and down there for sure.
Yeah, nice breeze up here. Everything's feeling pretty comfortable.
Yeah, they got the sunshade up, and that's they did a great job here at CI with the canopy over the stands on the north side of the track. Big crowd here today too.
Yeah, Billy, you're right. I'm looking right at the opposite the hydrant, and they're probably 80% full. Still room for a few more, so come on out. And team side's about half full, so plenty to do, plenty of food.
Yeah, team side, you got the nice trees up there. Good shade on that side.
Definitely the best side for a team if you are watching your team run the south side of the track here. You can't get any better.
It is
a shade all the time.
100%.
All right, so here we go. This is 10 points for Central Islip. They're in second place right now. 13 for the Dutch. They're in the lead, and right now
96, their best shot of the year. But I expect a little bit of home cooking here, despite what Chris Murphy said about Danny driving.
Here we go. Brings out in the middle.
Gonna bring it in.
Back.
Well, Harry down
Lets
there.
him go, and he's deep. Oh, this is going to be a nice looking run if he puts it on the target. Leaves him with momentum. Nozzle on, waiting. Target.
There you go. 465. Not that Hempstead water, but we'll see what we got.
Kind of how you ride it up right there.
Yeah. It was a little herky-jerky on the ride on the way down, but
Central Islip.
brought him through it.
12.91.
Their best shot of the year.
91. Cone 351.
51 to the cone. Yeah, I would expect them maybe to be a little bit under in hoses, but they weren't. So
Your
it's
attention,
51.
please. Lindenhurst has asked to run out of permission, and it was granted.
They've run out of permission.
Up to the lights.
So
Number
they're not allowed to have permission anymore.
Out of permission with turn.
That's it.
Dutchman.
At least we got an excuse on that one.
Yep.
Lenny, did you get a stick time on
I
CI?
did. I had 731, Rob.
They ran out of permission. Completely out.
West Savo's going to take the
So
track right
does
now.
that mean Lindenhurst can't do anything the rest of the year? They have no permission. They've
No
run
permission.
out.
They've run out of permission.
Out of permission.
Not Chris's best day.
No, he was off last week. He's rusty.
Happens.
He's
so
hearing
what-
Dave Bear footsteps.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. They're getting louder. I'm about to put them on the state sheet.
Oh, the statistician strike.
It'd behoove you to do that.
That is inside baseball right
He's
there.
throwing
it
his
is.
weight around.
Nobody knows what you're talking
It'll
about.
save us 2 hours at the bar.
That one's got to be sent tonight at midnight. It might have a day bar. Yeah, I won't
boy.
be yelled at this year.
Better straighten up, Chris. Walk straight.
Hey, here's West Savo, the shot of the year, 1241 in this contest.
So wait, what was the water on there? I missed that. Sorry.
I had 31.
Yeah, so that's where they lost. So the improvement might be able to be made there, if anything, right?
Yeah, it looked a little, wasn't so smooth as they normally are coming into that hydrant.
I thought he was just a hair. He had to make a right-hand turn, but he was out in the track. You know, if you run tighter to the hydrant here, it always works out a little bit better.
That's how you like to run there, maybe.
So 1284, 1241, the only 2 shots they've run this year. So it's weird to say that going to the CI. We've only went to COs twice.
As we
know?
just found out with Twan's stats, 2 out of 2 this year. Imagine at this point of the year, they've only run COs twice in the drill. That's
what I'm
craziness,
saying.
right?
Yeah. All right, here we
You
go.
want to say mid-season form, and it's still third time out running this contest. It's strange.
All right, West Sable. Michael's got it straight right here. He's going to fade in a little bit, leaves him room. They got water in the hose.
Billy lights it up.
Oh, now the water's in the track. He didn't have, I didn't think he looked comfortable when he put it on. I didn't think he looked comfortable. So they took one in B ladder, and now it looks like they're going to give one back a little bit right here. So that keeps everybody a little close.
Yeah, 21's not going to do it in B hose. Or C hose, rather.
That's going to be
Overtime for West Sayville. Overtime.
Here's the replay right here. Seeing it home. Billy comes in, puts it down.
Up to the lights. Number 8. The
You
Bay
could see
Shore.
it. You could see him.
I was going to say, Paul, remind me of what you said. If you got it on,
Leave it
just
alone.
leave it alone,
Yep.
and it's going to do what it's going to do.
Yeah,
He went back to tighten that, and that's when it blew
You
off.
are not holding that on, and you are not twisting it again if it's a little crossed. Your best shot is just to leave it and hope he blasts it with that first drop.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Was just what you said. Already hit on the first shot because you don't get one chance at it.
That's what you're supposed to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
49 to the cone for West Sable.
Here's Bayshore 4 points on the day coming out of the ladder contest.
Yeah, that's probably
Good
one of their
good
better
spot
ladder
for 'em, yeah.
contests in a big drill in a long time. Let's see if they can back it up with some hoses. 13:33 up there in transit. Last Friday night under the lights was Bayshore's best shot of the year.
Yeah, big shout out to those people. That was still a lot of fun. I love that video of the T-shirt cannon and Sparky the fire dog out there, and all the lights and the pomp and circumstance. Great job up there. I mean, I wonder if they're going to be the T-shirt cannon out in a couple weeks.
I was going to ask that, Bill. Did you hear anything? You got some friends up there.
I don't know.
That'd
Yeah,
be
I got
great.
a lot of friends up there. They love me and Main Transit.
I think the T-shirt cannon's going to happen. I've heard.
Oh, okay.
I've heard it. I've heard it's a go. So I heard it was a massive success. Sparky was all over the place.
Yeah.
But can we incorporate Billy into the T-shirt cannon? Like he's out there either with it or shooting it.
No way.
I think the fans would love that. Everybody's favorite coming out there.
Oh my!
I'll
hey,
load it
hey,
for you, Billy. You
hey.
shoot it, I'll load it.
I'll go out there and do a funnel or two.
Hey kids, look! That guy is close to having a cardiac arrest.
Not me, pal.
Look, children.
Don't let the fat fool you.
That's called agonal breathing, children. Wow. All right, I'm done.
Tell you what, brother.
Wait! I
Listen,
haven't done it yet.
I got a six-pack.
You gotta turn that up louder.
It was way loud. Sorry.
Oh, cow.
It's the first time I played it.
Listen, I have hexagonal breathing because I have a six-pack.
How much did it cost to airbrush that on?
It's one of those T-shirts.
All right, let's race.
I got those Real American beers way before he died.
I got a
still have
tuxedo
a couple in my
T-shirt,
fridge.
too.
They're pretty good.
When you posted it, what is this? And I went,
No,
oh,
it's
no.
It's Hogan's beer.
As soon as I saw it, I knew what happened.
As soon as
Horrible.
it came out, I bought it at my local
Do
watering.
what you got to do. I'll get out of the way.
All right, here we go. Bay Shore with the track.
Dry as a bone, man. Looking good.
That's one thing up here.
Sunlight,
It gets
low
wet up top
humidity.
with the shade. It doesn't really dry out so much on the nozzle end.
Yeah, well, you better be off by then.
Oh, yeah.
Those are your plant steps, though.
All right.
Only when you want to, right, Lenny? Part-time, when you want to try.
All right, Mole brings him in.
As always, straight.
Nice and straight.
Nice and tight right here. He's going to let him go. Does he leave him room? He does. They got water in
There we
those.
go.
And it blows
Oh,
off.
no.
It blows
Nozzle
off.
on.
Doesn't matter.
Blew off.
Right.
Oh, wow. I didn't see
yeah.
it.
Yeah, it blew off.
I got to watch the replay. I was looking up here. He had nozzle on beautifully set.
Yeah, look good up there.
I'm gonna watch
726 when he put it down.
Watch the replay.
Nice drop. I thought Mole put him in a good spot.
Great spot.
Overtime, cone 361.
I think he
the
thought he
left.
had
There
it.
it is. There it is.
Number 9.
Off.
The
Hand out.
Islip. Whoa.
I mean, he throws it with authority, and he's trying to hold it. You can see it, right?
That's almost identical to what Billy Hoffman did there.
You know what? Can I go out? Maybe I'll talk about it before it beats. There's something, talking to Mike Spatz last week.
Ooh.
Something up.
Something up.
Something up. That's
With
why.
equipment?
That's why you seen him
Yeah.
struggle too?
The hydrants?
Yeah. No, it's just.
Threading. Gotta be the
Uh,
threads.
something up.
Couplings.
Uh-huh. These are all the new ones.
Something we talked about a couple years ago,
And
Dave.
Spatz was like, he came and saw me last week. He said, hey, you got any stuff, old school laying in your house?
Yeah.
Like I do. I brought it. I gave him. I told him I got it for him today.
There you go.
Well, we've been
We got a
commenting.
minute here. I mean, the track's wet.
We've been commenting all year, Paul. Right back to Lindenhurst, we saw a lot of hydrantmen missing. B hose, C hose,
But
efficiency.
if now that you just saw those two runs, it's the same thing.
It's
The
hanging.
the
and then
couplings aren't holding.
Right.
Whether it's the metal,
The
the grade of
threads
the metal's too
themselves,
weak, and
yeah.
it's it's just the mark keeps moving. That's what happens when you get that weak metal. The mark keeps moving. With the old ones, it would move one or twice, and then it settles in, and it's there.
Right. So, Paul, explain that. The threads themselves
Are
take
just,
wear.
Right, the wear and tear just from normal runs, and your mark keeps moving. So even though your mark is here, even if you did a quarter turn, it's still going to blow off. It's not holding because the threads aren't good enough. Whereas I used to try to find couplings where if I wanted a quarter turn or less, where when I had to take it off, I actually got to go back past where I started it. They weren't, easy to find, but you could find some like that,
Yeah,
and
I
then
know
you
what you're
wear it
saying.
in, and that mark just stays there. I mean, I used couplings for
Yeah.
years for
Yeah.
times.
Now, you went brass on steel or
Yes.
steel? Yeah.
Nobody does that now, Paul.
What?
Multiple couplings a year, a lot of guys.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I would use the same
Well,
couplings.
now they have
for
those sleeves
years.
on them. Now you take the sleeve off, put it
No,
in
I
on.
never
mean,
liked them. I didn't like them. I know people like Patty Cook. He loved it. People use those and really liked them. The other thing about this is Islip's going to come up to the line.
No,
but
no, I get the kids.
yeah. There's another thing that, the size of the coupling. Like I'm a big fan
big
of that
ones.
small. Now I'm
We had the big ones back in the
North
day.
Lindy was a big fan, and I don't know if they still run it, but that big truck couplings. I was a fan of that little Italian knurled coupling and stuff like that. It fit right in my hand.
All right, here's the Wolves on the line right now. A big story right now. We got Cody Allen making his debut.
Yeah,
His father Robbie on the hydrant today. So Cody's going to be doing the nozzle. Father Robbie on the hydrant. So good luck to the Wolves here.
Yeah, I watched them the other night at practice Thursday night, and they rated 13. So good for Cody and father-son duo, like you said.
And good for him. You know what? I like it. Put him in there. He's 18 years old. Get him on the track and let's race. Break him in early.
I heard he rode a B truck, a C truck, and a fire truck all on his first day.
Yeah, that was
Well,
something.
at least you got it in the right order.
All right, we're getting the dryer off the track. Track's been
Why is
given.
it like 10 minutes
It's
between
pretty
teams?
ridiculous at this
What
point.
is happening?
I don't know. There's a lot of water down there.
They're
but
measuring
it'll
hose.
dry.
Everybody's taking forever to drain
Come
it.
on.
All right, track's clear. Mike Welton going to be driving them in here. Second tournament of the year for the Wolves. He ran the hose contest last week.
Good chance they can beat that time. Though that was
1788.
that was in it to place for a while.
That was just out of the money.
Won't see that number today. Here comes Islip.
Comes Welton. Good speed.
A little squirrely at the hydrant. Going to give him room. Oh, he blows it in his lap. It's happening too much, fellas.
He looked like he put it on with confidence.
It's happening too much, boys.
Cody a little wiggled down here, but the water's not up his butt, so he has time to get it on and finish a run.
And this isn't just today.
I said that. It started at Lindenhurst. We talked about it.
Guys, I think I know.
Time for Islip. 1:05.97. 15:97.
I'll let Chris finish.
That's with penalty. Cone 3:47.
That was moving.
Truck's working.
All right, go ahead.
Well, he's going to interrupt me in about 2 seconds. So.
No, he's eating an apple. No, he's not.
Eating an apple.
At least he got to eat something.
There's no food up there yet?
He's a big fruit guy. No, he had nothing.
He came by. We were talking about something, and Paul didn't grab me one. Nice partner, huh?
Jesus. Like I'm responsible for his food.
You better slow down if you are.
You take a look at him. He's been plenty responsible for himself. His American-made shirt is stretched to the max.
Ripping itself off.
Up to the lights.
I gotta rip this thing off later.
North Belmore. Rinky Dinks.
That's really funny. It's awesome. So anyway, real quick story. Last weekend, Willie and he has a nurse now who drives him around a little bit. They ran over the hydrant and knocked it over.
What?
I swear to God.
The hydrant that we're running with?
The hydrant we're running on.
That's
I don't
awesome.
even know if I'm allowed to tell the story or not. But
It's too late.
So they ran over the hydrant and like knocked it over. It's like 30 degrees.
Shut
I
up.
swear to God. And they had to come in and actually we had some help from some wonderful hydrant professionals, we'll just say. Came in, swapped the whole thing out, but I don't know. Maybe the hydrant's a couple inches taller than it would have been, and so that's why I'm kidding.
These
But
guys
like,
are hooking it.
But clearly, thank you guys. The problem is that this last-minute repair and modification of the hydrant is why 3 out of 3 teams so far have poured it right into their laps.
So, Chris, here's a trivia question for you.
Yeah.
Before that, who's the last people to take out your hydrant here in CI?
Ooh. I don't know.
Answer: New Hyde Park Termites.
Did he run it over?
C truck. I'm going
Ooh.
to say late 70s.
Really?
Mid to late 70s, yeah.
Interesting.
That's a truck that looked like a termite, and it had teeth on the front of the truck.
Really?
Well, we could also say besides Brian Kessler, the only other person to hit the hydrant's Willie today.
There's got to be pictures somewhere.
Oh, I got him. We'll put him up in a second.
Here comes North Belmore. 1 point on the day.
Little wheelie out of the hole.
He's going to bring him in tight. Lets him go with a little bit of room. They got water in the hose. More than most, but they stutter at top. Not enough time to get the nozzle on.
Right, so the truck doesn't get out for them, and then the breaker breaks it and throws the coupling back on the ground, and Nosman has to grab it. It's just too late.
That was sort of how they did it at the county tournament last year. The breaker just throws it on the ground for
Yeah.
him. That was so weird to see last
Time
week.
for North
Wow,
Belmore.
this was panic mode.
17.53. 17:53.
As good as Sea Ladder was,
Cone,
this is not going
361.
well. 61.
Up to the lights, number 11, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
In fairness, Paul, it feels like we've been halfway through a contest, but there's only been 5 teams that have run so far. It's just taken 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, I see how this works. You feed us and then you take our money.
Yeah, no, that was perfect timing, actually.
You guys need something? Come on over.
It's $10 a sheet. 2?
Yeah.
$10 a sheet.
I'll take one of those while you're there. Thank you.
Oh, so now they're coming in with more food. That's why all you voices up there are quiet. Rob's digging in. I could see it from here.
French fries up here. They're going to arrive at Hagerman. These are
way.
they're nice and salty. These guys. Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
professionalism.
always miss the good stuff.
I like they add a lot more salt. I like the salt.
No.
We could tell.
All right, guys. Kopeg coming into this contest with 6 points.
points, so we're
third
gonna-
place overall. And you go 12-9, and then you go up to 15. So
It's the first time we're going to see them run the Seahose contest this year. Last year's best for these guys was a 12.96 they ran at the county tournament.
All right. Good time to get it going, right?
Yeah, Mike Petzower had a really nice year last year on the hydrant. Let's see what he can do up top. Frank Weller. Charlie brings him in.
Gives them room. Hey, they got water in the
Mike
hose.
puts it on. Gotta get busy up top.
Oh,
man.
Just not enough time.
Yeah, I don't know if the truck's running the way they want or it just didn't get from the hydrant to the nozzle in time for him.
Time for Kopeg, 18.19.
Watch that
18,
replay. I don't think they had a chance.
19.
he didn't get away
Cone,
from the hydrant.
352.
That's what I was going to say. He didn't. There was not enough time for the nozzle team.
And I had 7:18 on the stick,
Up to the
so
lights,
they were busy.
Number 13, the South Hempstead Rascals.
Yeah, as soon as he breaks it, the water's right there. Didn't even have a chance. Didn't even get the click. So
And guys, if you look up on the monitor there, and folks at home are seeing this as well, you'll see the hydrant from last week here at CI. About a 30-degree angle, and making it a little tougher to hit.
That's what it looked like every time I jumped off the truck. What are you talking about?
That's because you slammed into the side
No,
of
it
it
was-
rolling down the street.
That's how I saw it when I got there.
Yeah, because you were sideways.
just you laying on the ground.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I've never seen it right side up before. So it took. There was a hot, quick repair last week, and it's good as new apparently. Although a lot of these hydromen don't like it, so I don't know what they changed, but.
Talking to Hydra Man, here comes one. Mike Spatz.
That's this guy we
Old
were just
school.
talking about. Spats here.
Now, they practiced here this week, and apparently they still have him running buckets at his age and tweaked something in his back.
Oh, no. So is he using your
No.
personal stock today?
No. I brought it with me.
Well, look what it does him now.
I know. It did. I think he did switch out, but he doesn't have the one I had.
All right, here we go. This is South Hempstead's second shot of the year. 1404 at the county, 877 at B-Host, too. So
Paul, has he got your coupling?
No. I have it in my bag. up
someone's
here.
paying attention.
I brought it this week. You can have it until I run again. I want it back.
All right, so
You sleep with the thing? What are you doing?
Spats on the hydrant today.
Did you wash it first?
when do you do to run again?
I don't know.
Great question.
I want to be there.
I just wanted to throw that in.
Vinny tires on the anchor. Wrath breaking for TJ up top. Tommy Marr brings him down. Here we go. Straight down. Spats is off.
He's got
Water's
water.
in. There you go. Gotta get busy up top.
Got
TJ puts it
nozzle
on.
on.
Oh,
just
low.
low. Yeah.
Just underneath. That would have been a lot better.
This one's going to start with a 1.
Time for South Hempstead,
Told you.
14.05. 14.05.
Only 778 on the stick.
377.
Straight's going to come into play today, I think. That slides into second place right now.
Up to the lights.
About
Number
halfway through the
14,
contest.
The Levittown Rebels.
Yeah, that 14 right there. I mean, he washed away a bit of a 13, but it kind of looks like they left Mike Gentle back there at the hydrant, right?
Yeah, that's what the numbers show.
Here's the Rebels right now. They ran a 15.91 at the county. They got a point for that. Good to see them out on the track again. They were serviceable, looked all right. Saw some videos there. Drew Peck doing a nice job getting together with some of the old timers over there. Tommy Ryan doing the driving. He's been around for about 25, 30 years over there with the Rebel squad.
Yeah, they got a lot of youth over there, Billy. They could use some help coaching, it looks like. They have key guys, or like you said, the driver. I mean, he can't coach too much, you know. But a lot of youth there, a lot of potential.
I was thinking back to Main Transit a few times ago when they were on the bubble trying to get their first state tournament trophy ever in Seahose, and it finally came in. So they win that, whatever they get the trophy. They run B-hose, and they're so excited that they cook on the pig, they forgot to go out there for efficiency.
Jesus.
That was a really fun night. We partied next to them that night. That one went late.
Forgot to run efficiency.
Right, here we go. Here comes the Rebels. Kermit the Frog on the front.
Eyes closed.
Someone's eyes aren't open.
Oh, Slack man goes down. He has to go back and get the hydrant. If he hits this target, I don't know if he's got the nozzle on. I don't know if they have the water on.
It's almost a pump
48
shot.
feet away. Now
Yeah.
he's in the closer to the break where he left some water.
Yeah, the end of the break right there,
Time
Rob.
for Levittown.
Just over the line.
17.90. 17.90.
That's going to be your fifth place shot.
375.
1790, fifth place
Up to
right
the
now.
lights, number 18. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
I hope it's not after this run.
At least it's not just Suffolk this time. Both counties.
CO's been a tough go for North Lindy so far this year.
Yeah, their best shot of 24.57.
Ouch.
If you combine their 2 times, it's a 51.
They're used to running 2 times that equal 24. You know, we talked about what times you think are going to have to be in it to win it at a state tournament or be in the top 5 for each contest. And I would say you'd have to run a 12 or a 12.8 or under at Main Transit, but it's starting to look like you got to run a 16.
Yeah, I'm sure that's sort of an anomaly. Anomaly doesn't happen this often, but I don't think it's going to affect state drill. You're right. I think we'll have at least 5 times in the 12s.
Ty Spencerport's been putting up some really nice shots in COs up there
I
in
think
Western.
Both of them have been, right?
Fellas, we got 8 or 9 teams to go here too. Let's not.
Well, we know that.
Yeah.
But
I know we're
4 or 5 good teams are already running.
We're in shell shock from the last 2 weeks.
I know we're struggling to go south of Columbus line here, but
That's what it is. Break Columbus and win a prize.
You're
if you get in the mid ages, you're the medieval times.
under the Renaissance.
You get to eat with your fingers and you get a trophy.
Yeah. If you hit the plague, you win.
Oh, Gutenberg printing press. That's all I got.
That's not going to score.
You need a lance like a jousting guy. All right, here we go.
Running it tight.
Chris Connell on the hydrant today. Let's see what Vinny Bogart can do. Put him in there on the money.
Tracks theirs.
Kevin Kenley up top.
1291, 1405. Your top 2 times as North Lindy comes up.
Kevin Kenley just had his 26th birthday.
That's right. 4 points on the day for North Lindy. They would love to add to that. Here it is. Chris hanging off the side. He's going to give him a little bit of room. Not much. But he's got water in the hose. Man, that was a right-hand turn. Nozzle on.
Hey, there we go. All right.
Good-looking shot.
That's a 12.
This one's going to start with a 1.
708 on the stick.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 12.80. 12.80.
That's going to hit first place.
353.
Yep, that'll knock CI's in 1291 into second.
Up to the lights, number 19, the West Islip Raiders.
1280, first place.
Really nice job. What'd you get on the stick down there, Lenny?
I believe I had 08.
Okay, right there.
480.
He was so right there. I mean, he made a right-hand turn, and he caught that stick as he was already past the hydrant.
And I'll tell you what, great job by Vinny. I mean, Kevin had plenty of time up top. Johnny
Immense
broke it nice
amount
for
of
him.
time.
I mean, almost too much time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of the better drops when you run from hydrant to nozzle that we've seen. And it's what you expect with the way the C-Truck can run, especially if you're going to drop them with that right-hand turn at the hydrant, because sometimes that causes the C-Truck to have a little bit of trouble getting out of there. You've stopped it so much. You can't make that right-hand turn if you're giving your hydrant man momentum. So you know that truck is stopped for him to be able to get there. As a driver, you have to see that. Stop that truck a little bit more, but the way these trucks are built, Vinny ran it great, gets it down here plenty of time.
That truck's running excellent, too, so you're right. It jumps out of there, and it gets the nozzle guys
C-Truck
there
of
in time.
1988 probably can't get him down to the nozzle right there.
And Chris really stops on the dime. He does a great job with the hydrant. The best hydrant of all time right there. Here's West Islip on the line right now with Steve Walsh, our guy behind the scenes, the man that makes it happen in the truck. And
This
puts
is
up
why
the,
we're probably not on the air. He's running the hydrant here.
the guy that puts up the scoreboard every day for us. Steve Walsh took a little tumble in practice, hurt his wrist, and he said, you know what? I'm a man. I'm going to run this thing anyway. Let's go get it done.
Tell you what, brother. Little broken wrist isn't going to hurt me.
Broken?
Yeah, that's better.
That's how you run it.
Yeah, that's it.
Guy's finally getting it down there.
So everybody's mumbling about the water time, guys. So something to keep an eye on.
Fast or slow?
Slow.
The water here is always good. Come on, it's always perfect in
I
Central
thought,
Islip.
I
just
thought
telling you
maybe
what
it was a
they're-
little fast on the last two teams. You know, it's an optical illusion when the truck gets you down there so well.
That's what I said. That truck gets him there.
It's only bad if North Indy's good.
He's going to let him go a little. Well, he's got water in
Hey,
the
Walsh
hose.
puts it in. Get busy up top.
This could play if they can get it on.
Oh.
The water was too fast right there.
They went about a step past it. Seven on a turn on.
Got to get those nozzle teams faster to the line when you got to drop the hydrant man like
Time
that.
for West Islip. 18.00. 18 flat. Cone
Fastest.
384.
Fastest 18 ever run right there.
Up to the lights, number 20.
Tough to beat.
The West Hempstead Westerners.
I think with 3 horses, I could give him that a shot back in the 1880s.
So I've been doing research on this. I spoke to a guy down there in North Carolina who did a lot of the history on it. He sent me a bunch of pictures. There's 2 horses for the ladder contests. You got to see the size of this ladder thing, but you have to see the running boards that they built. These guys are on the back of the wagon with the horses running on running boards.
Did they have nails back then, or did they use those pegs and
1890s.
stuff?
They stopped horses because the last good one died, I think, in 1916, the horses. And they chopped his head off. His head's in the museum down there, but...
Did they eat the rest of them?
Apparently, they stuffed the entire thing.
I know they kept the posterior
Go out,
somewhere.
take a year, then go out. Somebody's kissing its ass.
Bunch of horses' asses somewhere.
But great stuff, and I think we're going to bring this to you at either the happy hour. Be around for happy hour at the state drill. We'll talk more about that as we get close.
Yeah.
Or the state drill itself, but we're going to get some pictures. We're going to show you what horsepower really is.
That's good stuff. Speaking of horses, here we got the Westerners on the line with the those new shirts with the dinosaur horse on the back.
The dinosaur on
We got to pause here, guys, while the officials eat. We'll have a little delay.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Phil's giving the white flag with his French fries.
Yep.
And his Kulaks. If you notice his pockets, he's like Dan Aykroyd in Trading Places. He's stuck a hamburger in one, a piece of salmon in the other.
Bologna sandwich. Salmon, that's right.
All right, track's been cleared. Here comes West Hempstead. Big shot for these guys right here. 4 points on the day. Having a nice drill. Here we go.
He's got water.
Oh, good job.
Long way to run. He gets the nozzle on.
Good job, Cody Mara. Boy.
Just a piece of that water knocked that one up.
I was like matter of factly.
He was cool as a cucumber up there. I mean, he
Time
missed on the
for
first
West
shot.
Hempstead. 13.03. 13.03. 13.03.
Was water on, anybody?
Up to the
Stand by.
lights.
Let me see what I got.
Number
for
22.
28. 728.
Patchell.
There's 2 tenths. There you go.
43.
485 water through their hose.
Yeah.
I had 86.
Yeah, so that's
So
it.
So it's good.
It's the 2 tenths on the stick.
That's in the shot.
In the shot. So there you go. Throw your money down.
In the shot.
And lose it.
Here's Patchogue. They scored their first sea hose points in, what they say, 18 years or something like that?
21.
Since John Hazeman? 21 years?
Yep.
That's how long it's been since John Hazeman was running?
I don't know, but I think that was the first time in 21 years they came down the track as well.
Oh, down there.
But yeah, sea hose, yeah, first time scoring in a sea contest in something like 21 years. That 1303 right there is third place. 1405, we're down for the Wolves. 1597. Hanging around with a couple more teams to go, or a few more teams to go.
Oh, we got some good ones coming up. Don't worry about that. See what these Patchogue guys got. They ran a nice 893 as well last week, so they're getting better. That was the first time we've seen the sea truck on the track for Patchogue.
Yeah, opening day with
Yeah.
that sea truck. I've seen the sea truck a lot. It's got a lot of.
Where's this come from? You guys? This
Got
is
good shots
It's an old
in it.
Bayshore one?
Yep.
You need a little Hulkamania. Here
Yeah.
we go.
Oh, he's out in the middle here.
Not
He
in the
has
middle
to
of the
let
run.
out.
Look at your motor pump try at the hydrant there.
Yeah.
A little squirrely on the way down. He backed out of it, and that just
Whoa.
threw everybody off.
There you go, fellas. You want to get
Ooh.
near the guardrail? Bam!
Boy, I stepped back for the French fries at the right time.
Time
good-
for Patchogue.
good spot there, Lenny.
18.10. 18:10.
You know, that's one of those
Home
situations where,
382.
and you know, you see some veteran drivers
To the
that get
lights,
squirrely mold,
number
Danny Jackson,
23, the East Farmingdale Hares.
and they can still recover and then make the break where it's supposed to be.
They
but-
stay in it.
Right. When you're kind of new at it and still learning the ropes, and something happens like that, you could see where his marks just went by.
And you'd rather see them be on the cautious side.
Yeah.
Here's East Farmerdale right here. They got a couple points at the county drill in Behos.
Yeah, so they would have to improve on their 18:03 best shot this year. So, hey, North Lindy improved theirs by about 12 seconds. Why not East Farm improving something? 15:97. To me, this is one of those situations, Billy. Guys, let's get together here for a second. We're going to come down the track, stop the truck. You guys get off. Put the water on. I'm going to go down there. You guys get off. Put the
Yeah, I was
nozzle on.
talking to Frankie Chi after that tournament at Suffolk County. I said, "What happened, man? Oh, did you listen to us? Just stop on a hydrant and see hose." Oh, yeah. He goes, but we didn't be hose. Don't worry about it. You could have doubled up. There's Chris Murphy's long-lost brother on the track right there, Rich Cotty, coming
Goes.
across.
Checking out the arch, making sure it's all standing up.
Yeah, he's looking for something.
Hey, brother.
He's trying to find an edge today. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your brothers now.
Hey, brother.
Tell you what, brother.
We're back brothers.
My arch is better than yours.
See, it's like a wrestling thing. You know, last year they had each other's throats.
That's
And now we got Chris Murphy
Cotty's
and
a real American, man.
Murphy and Cotty as the tag team duo tonight against the natural disasters from Islip.
Pick two.
I tell you what.
Which two are the natural disasters?
Well, you know who they are. One was an official and one was from the Dutch.
I say what, Phil's doing a nice job. He's able to get out there with both flags, doesn't drop a fry. He's got the basket in his hand. He can wave the flag, drops nothing, gets off to the side and back to eating.
It's multitasking.
East Farmerdale, here you go.
All right, part one is done. What about part two? Nozzle on.
Big Matt. Just a little right, brings it back.
1597's the number. We're going to have to wait and listen.
Time for East Farmingdale. 14.36. 14.
Slots in there.
36.
Fifth place.
Cone 361.
8:19 on the stick.
That's their best shot in a few years for
Up
East
to the
Farmerdale
lights,
right
number
there.
24. The Farmingdale Bandits.
That's going to knock out Islip, and Cody will have to wait for another tournament for his first trophy. and
Playing
see
the
who
racing
else.
game right there.
He cleans up that target shot. You're in the mid-13s there.
You think the grease from Phil's hands in those fries affects the target as he resets it?
If he touches that yellow plate, I think it could. Was he there in Motor Pump last week in Nassau County? Because that thing would not go up for West Hempstead. There would have been a sheen of grease on there, which was keeping that thing from going up.
We're going to protest French fry grease.
Look at, you're right. He's got the whole thing of French with ketchup on him.
He's got a little lumberjack with his. He's got the flags like a lumberjack. It's like Paul Bunyan.
He would have been a good wrestling guy. We could have made a nice character out of him.
Yep.
He's like a fat Ivan Putski.
Fat Ivan Putski.
You are definitely dating the crowd a
Phil
little bit
Putski.
there. A lot of people are not going to know that name.
It is gulags.
And he'd have to wear those in the ring. Like that would be his outfit.
Oh,
right there.
he's definitely got to wear those.
No, but he's got to wear one of those like tops with the like a tank top thing with those pants.
Like a unitard type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Polish Power used to have that.
And he's got to carry the fries into the ring without spilling any.
He throws them to the guy's face.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
Like
It's a
Mr. Fuji used to hit you with the salt.
Yep.
He gets you with the French fries.
I think it's a go. We got to talk him into this. I think Chris Perry will hire him.
He won't hire, Nick Foley's daughter, but he'll hire
She's expensive.
Phil.
Phil
Not what I heard.
This is Phil Foley. All right, here we go. Farmanville.
Farmerville's best of the year is a 13-24 at Selden. Got him 3 points at the Selden invite.
I would get him 2 points so far right here if they can run that. Track's theirs.
And we know how they end of the season. These guys will usually put it together and get it done. Here we go. Here's the drive in. Eddie Stewart brings him down.
Tugged. Slackman was almost non-existent. He gets tugged at the hydrant. Now he gets nozzle on. Could be enough to place.
LBB a little deep there. Tried coming back and just, like you said, the Slackman not with him.
That's going to sneak in there, I think.
Time for Farmingville with penalty. 1-4.14. 14. 14.
14.
Cone 347. Up to
That's
the
gonna be
lights.
fifth.
Number 25. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Just knocks out the Harris. Southampton hanging around with that 14.05, 12.80 first place. And here's the Extinguishers, the B-Hose champs of the year so far. A couple really heavy shots for these guys, 769 to 811, but only an 1806 to show in C-Hose.
That 14-14 kind of remembers me of 13-13.
Mockingbird Lane.
You would have to be sub-Munsters, I think, to score.
No
State
doubt about
drill.
it. Yes.
Sub-Munsters, 13-13.
You talk about some drivers that can take a tour of the track and still put you on the money.
Right.
That's what Rick Batchelor did at the county drill. He went left, he went right, he went over there by the hamburger stand, came back over, said hello to the guys on the side, then finally he drops Scott Letiza right on the hydrant, and he has no mercy. He lights that thing up. The water basically right in the back of the truck the whole way down the track.
Yep.
He definitely lit that one up. That was actually a fun ride to watch.
Guys, we are testing out our new stats overlay on the screen right now. If you have it on your monitor, we're able to show everybody who's running off the back step here. See that?
That's fancy.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this is great.
We're we're just trying it out here a couple times. We're gonna have it 100% ready to go for the state drill, but let's give it a shot while we can right now. Hopefully, you guys like it.
Do we have a close up of Phil with the French fries?
It zoomed right in on his ankles.
I don't want to see those. Wait a second, he's got ankles?
Very wide.
He's like those Lego people. Just go straight from the body right to the feet.
He's a Lego. Phil Lego. Here's Miller Place. They're trying to get on the board. Gives him a little room.
Oh, yeah, Scott lights it up.
Oh, they're on top of it. This is going to be good. He's got to hook it up.
Oh!
Everything they were looking for was in that shot. It's water
Yeah.
on there.
Man.
I think I missed it, Paul.
Okay.
And Kiki had 3 shots at that, but I mean.
I'll find some of
Time
that.
for Miller Place. 16.92. 16. 92.
Reliable sources tell me around
370.
7:05 on
Yeah,
that,
looked
Paul.
good. He
Justin's
threw it-
going to want that one back.
Threw it authoritatively, yeah, and Rick drops him real good right up on top. He had like 3 chances
Number
at it.
5.
Yeah,
The Linden Hurst
That truck's very deceiving. It starts out slow, but it tops out right at the light. I mean, the numbers are all right there. He's right at the 350, 349 every time. So great drop on Scott Letiza.
Yeah,
there.
that's operator error at the nozzle end for sure.
And he dropped a beautiful
he wants
up
that
top.
one back. He'll have nightmares about that.
We're going to go back to Lindenhurst, who's out of permission, but can run out of turn.
Well said.
Out of permission.
They're looking at a 14-14 right now, Farmerville. That's in 5th place. And oh my God, a 14 scoring. This might be the best host contest of the year. When you think about it.
Yeah.
2 teams to go. 2 teams that can score. 2 teams that can run 12s.
I guess I'd rather be out of permission than out of commission.
True.
All right. Track's clear. Let's go. Move it along.
What are we waiting for?
Before that sun gets up here and bakes Paul's bald head.
I got a hat. What is Phil waiting for?
I don't know.
Don't
these guys know they're
way
auditioning
too
for?
long waiting.
What are we doing?
Don't they know they're auditioning? Because tonight you have to make the list.
Well, he's failed his audition. I already made the list, and he's not on it.
We got to drink with him now?
Now I got to see him at the bar. He's not going.
All right, here come the snails right now.
Oh, talk
way
about
out
middle
to
of the track.
Hard left coming out.
It's still squirrely, but he stays in it. He's going to drop him with running room. They got water. Oh, he breaks it himself, gets
Nice
on.
job
Hey,
up top. I
he
tell
does
you.
a nice job by himself. You're right, Billy. Wow.
Whammo drops him right on top of the coupling. Breaker not there. Pat Mulcair, two shots at it and puts it on.
1-2.92.
Oh, Hobos ran a
92.
91. That's going to be third place, but at least it's a 12. 1280 North Lindy, 1291. That 1292 right there. I'm sure we'll read about it on the group.
Yeah. Best shot of the Eagles. They ran a 1297 earlier this year at Selden.
Hageman, gambler.
They come up to the line. I said, hey, these guys can run 12s, and so can these guys right here. Hagerman.
Broke it himself there, too,
Yeah,
which was
yeah.
very impressive.
It was impressive. He recognized right away, guys, that the breaker was in trouble, wasn't going to be there. Was able to break it himself. Took a swipe at it with the nozzle. Missed once, but kept his composure, put it on, and there's your 12.
Yeah, great. And on top of that, he nice shot on the target as well. It wasn't
Yeah,
just,
hit
it
the-
wasn't just get lucky, put it on. He put it on and then
the
blasted
flap.
it. So
Yeah.
good job. All right, now here we go. The gunslinger, last guy to have a say in this contest.
Well, I'll tell you, Hagerman, if you look at the last, I think, 3 state tournaments, they come in 5th, right? And they're nailing it after B-Hose. The last 3 contests have really enriched their fortunes. But they have 3 points in ladders, which isn't usually their deal. If they can hit these 2 contests, right?
Oh,
How
yeah.
many points do you think they got to score out of these 2? 6 to have a chance to win the state drill? If somebody
Out of
else,
BNC
if
hosts?
somebody else falters, I think they need 6 out of 2, 7
You're
out of
gonna-
the 2 contests.
Yeah.
You got to put yourself in position to get 20.
Right. So they would need 7. If they had the 3, that would be 10. They could score 10 in the last 15. Give them a chance. I'm just saying, give them a chance,
So at this tournament last year, they had no points coming out of ladders.
which is familiar. For
Then
them.
they run a 1249 in this contest. So let's see what they got right now.
All right. We're waiting for the breakout here for the gunslinger. Give him a chance. Here we go.
All right, Tash gives a couple revs.
He's going to have him right where he wants him. Nice and tight, but he's got to give him running
Get
room.
off.
Oh. The
Truck stalls.
You know, he's on the brakes so hard. He knew where he was.
And they're pushing, and the crowd's cheering him on. The crowd loves it.
Yeah, his driver hates it.
They're getting some water.
He's going to hit the target before it comes out of the
This
bed.
is
Now
what
it's
being a
out.
volunteer firefighter is all about. Finish it. Biggest cheer of the day.
Yeah, he's going to be happy.
They're not going to be happy about it, but in the
Overtime
name of
for
sportsmanship,
Hageman.
that's how it's done.
Overtime. Cone
crowd-
is 345.
45.
The crowd appreciated.
He was so deep, had to get on it so hard. Probably loaded up the carburetor and it stalled.
100%. North Lindy gets 5 right there. They go to 9. CI back in business with 4. They go to 14.
So if you think about it,
Lindenhurst
guys,
gets 3.
Hagerman pushed both C-hose, C-ladder and C-hose with the C-truck. Went deep both times.
You got to give me a sec.
And then South.
Is that West Hempstead scoring?
West Hempstead?
2?
Yeah, 3.
And South Hempstead 1?
And South Hempstead.
So West Hempstead's going to go to 6. They can run the last 3. South Hempstead's going to go to 1. They score. If I can find them. There they are.
You got everything?
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, while you're adding it up, let me jump over to Extra 2. Go ahead. We just want to give a quick shout out to Kevin Jackson, who's watching from
Move
home.
the equipment.
I'll let Chris finish the announcement and
Results,
pick it back up.
Motor Hose Class C. First place, 5 points with the time of 12.80, number 18, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points, number 1, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 5, Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points, number 20, West Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point, number 13, South Hempstead. The Motor Hose Class C had the Harold Cordingley Memorial Leg Trophy. That will go to North Lindenhurst.
Nice job, Chris. So, yeah, we're giving a shout-out to Kevin Jackson. He's at home watching. Almost always he'd be right up there with that sea of blue. Kevin is doing a recovery right now, and he's going through it. So we're thinking about you, buddy. and we hope you enjoy the show. Normally, you'd be watching it from underneath that shade there. So we miss you, dude. Keep fighting.
Yeah, shout out to Kevin. He's a guy you always see here. He's not inconspicuous, that's for sure.
Without a doubt. And he's one of my favorite buttons throughout the years. I remember I'd be running up, and he was always 2/10 faster than everybody else. So.
Don't you love those guys?
He'd be like, dude, it was a 12-1.
Yep.
Be jumping up and down, and then Browse is like, time, 13:42. Anyway, so, Kev, we're thinking about you, buddy. Get well soon. We're going to do a commercial right now. We'll come right back, and we'll give you the second half of this.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud.
B, New York State record 7.55. Track record 7.50. Overtime in this contest 15 seconds. Up to the lights. Number 1, the Central Islip Hobos.
All right, we're back for B-Hose. I'll tell you what, brother. We run a lot of races, but the best race in racing, B-Hose.
There you go. That's the drop in we needed right there.
Yeah, he's getting better at it.
The only thing would be better would be a 210 handle, but I don't think we're going to see one of those today.
Those are bygone days. These guys been practicing at home.
North Lindy tried for it at the county drill, that's for sure.
Yeah, they did.
I tell you what.
When they needed a 12 in B-Hose.
Chris's feet were screaming on that
It's
one.
not it's not the golden era, guys. So
well, that's what happens. 8-10, best shot of the year for CI. They've scored in 3 out of 4 contests, 2 5s and a 4.
Tournament leader right here. 14 points on the day.
It's deep.
Oh.
Deep.
You don't see that too much here at the home track.
Ah, walk on by. Leaves blowing down the track just like the hobos on that one.
Man, don't see that often.
Man, they're just leaving it wide open.
I tell you, Danny did a lot of driving. You see his hands are all over the place
Time
right off the
for
line.
Central Islip 12.69. 12.69.
Been a hell of a C-Hose shot.
I think it's because we moved the hydrant.
Yep. Yep. Danny's driving back as fast as he drove this way. You know he's not happy.
Yeah, no.
Number 5.
Get out the way.
Lindenhurst Snail.
I'm going to give the Snails, even though they are out of permission, that they did a quick turnaround, right? They come down here. They won the second to last team to run C. They score, and they run right around and get on the line for B, trying to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, I was going to try and get their nozzle man, Kevin, for an interview for that wild ride and breaking it himself and scoring and all, but he had to run right out on me.
So this leaves it wide open now with West Sable coming up next. They got 13. North Lindy's got 9. We know they can run this contest. And North Lindy wins this drill last year, if you guys remember, and, kind of puts them in the mix and people talking about, hey, do they have a shot at the state drill? So this can help some fortunes, maybe dash some hopes.
I think no matter what, I think they're in the mix.
Oh, yeah, I think
with their experience, they've all won.
They got to find a couple other races that they haven't been hitting. That's the one thing they got to do.
I can't think of a year since the early 80s that they weren't in the mix for a state drill.
It's pretty unbelievable.
It is. It is
when
a
we
great
get, maybe on that happy hour Friday, we'll talk a little bit more about the streak. I don't think the streak gets enough attention. How many tournaments in a row they've scored at least 1 point? It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, the greatness there is just impressive. Lasting
Here
lasting
comes
ability.
Lindenhurst coming off a 4-point effort in the last 3-point effort last contest, 12.92. You know they can run hoses.
Brendan Sullivan, watch these feet get up the truck here. Whammo usually gives him a nice hot drop. I want to see if the nozzle team can do what they did the last time.
Got to put him in the right spot. If this water's really going to be around 4-6, you got to drop him on top. P-hose. Yeah, he's a little deep, but he's got the water on.
Water's in.
He's not touching it. Back up at the top. They are on top. Nozzle on. Nice job, but he doesn't get the target this time.
That's
Remember, last time,
target.
guys, he smashed the target. This time, he's a little bit high left.
He's getting coach come from the bottom up, and on that one, he started at the top.
He didn't set clean up top.
Time for Lindenhurst 8.78. 8.78.
878, and when we watched him do it by himself, he looked more comfortable, right? When he broke it himself and set himself.
Yeah, it's natural.
Up to the lights,
Well, there's
number 6.
no time to think.
The
Right.
West Sable.
Just aiming.
Flying Dutchman.
If you didn't see the replay yet, I think he comes off and he stutters a little like he's going to stop it, and he's got to pull up again to get there.
They were haggling.
Almost like he went down early, or he started to approach it early and then pull back up.
There's still plenty of time on it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he missed the flop.
Nice job on the hydrant there. Christian Brody helping out Brendan over there. He did a nice job.
I think it was a 7.
Yeah, had it all
Yeah,
over.
if they hit it.
Yeah, if he hits that first water, I believe you're probably right. 7-9.
742 water out.
So yeah, he'd really have to hit it. West Sable, this is the only contest they haven't scored in all year. I mean, they've only run it twice. And you look up on they haven't scored in all year. I mean, they've only run it twice. 1169. That's pretty crazy right there.
And at 12:33, boy, oh boy. That just gets to show you too that you're running
twice.
You run a lot of tournaments that don't have overtime. You know, when you have big numbers like that.
Yeah.
You walk by me before, I'm like, he's in great shape. It doesn't look like girl shorts.
Your West Sable second place right now.
And wide open with CI
Yeah,
going
Islip
down.
just gave it back to him. They punted it back. So
Yeah,
good chance.
exactly.
They're way out in the middle of the street here. Look where Mike's got that thing set up.
It's foreign to me.
I mean, he's a full 4 feet further in the track than where those brake marks are.
Yeah, he's got to leave him a lot of running room here. But, you know, they run that adapter that way, and Billy does a great job getting across. That's for sure.
Oh, he's so fast.
Gives him the room. His feet are moving.
Swing and a miss at 252.
Pulling his arm, do you think? By the time he got there, he was doing a lot of steps. You know, all of a sudden you get that running motion going. You don't got your arm out.
Time for West Sayville, 10.75, 10.75.
The lead is giving it back here.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of happy teams not named CI in West Sable.
Yeah, there is. This is kind of like, you know, you have to say, you know, just to be honest. I mean, we haven't run a lot of full tournaments, but especially with both counties there. CI and West Sable have been the cream of the crop.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're going to give everybody else an opportunity here, hey.
North Lindy
they're
with
going to take it.
North Lindy with 9 points, licking their chops.
Especially in B-Hose, which is
Yeah.
probably their best contest.
I'm going to say it shapes up like last year where they had nothing coming out of ladders, and then they lit up the hoses and then got back into it and won the tournament.
It helps a team like Bayshore, too. Bayshore can
Sure.
run those last 3 contests. If they can hit like this contest, then they're, you know, they're in good shape as well.
Yeah,
Look
okay.
at that. Lenny Cam.
No,
I know.
Billy's just daydreaming.
Yeah. Bayshore.
Fred Flintstone.
Bayshore with 4 points.
I had Cheerios this morning. Wait, where's that coming from, Billy? I'm just saying shit.
They ran an 887, their best shot of the year. They ran at Main Transit on the Friday night drill.
I haven't spilled any condiments on myself. I'm just.
Yeah, it was funny. So I looked down at Phil before. We were just commenting on what a great job he's doing with the ketchup and the fries. And what's he doing down there? He's behind the truck. He's washing his shirt off. He's got ketchup all over it. So I feel pretty good.
Birds of a feather.
My American-made shirt has no ketchup on it.
No, you
It's
can't
red.
Tell. You can't tell. It's bright
It's
red.
red.
That's you see.
I would have ketchup red shirts if I was ever running a tournament.
This guy is smarter than an elephant. All right, Bayshore's been given the flag. Great opportunity here for Bayshore. 887.
Best shot of the
Was it
year.
the other night there?
Yeah,
The
night
transit
drill, yeah. Just like we talked about 20 seconds ago.
Sorry.
All right, so here we go. Mole's going to bring him in. Big shot on the hydrant here. Let's see if Bradbury can put some in. He had it go on and off on him before and see hose. Butler's still waiting for water up there this year.
Run the last 3.
245 on the open.
For Bayshore, 8.14.
8:14.
8:14.
That's a good shot here at this track, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Especially the 2 tournament leaders missed already. 8:14. That's going to play big here.
Who is that? Frankie on the hydrant?
Oh, Frankie's standing right here.
Oh. So that's
That's
Brian.
Brian Badbury.
Oh, so they put Brian back.
Brian
Well,
Badbury.
they've been running Skippy, so
I think they've switched back and forth each week.
quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Number 9,
Nice.
the Islip Wolves.
Yeah, great job there by Brian Bradbury lighting that thing up.
What would you get a water on for that?
245.
Yeah, so
That's a good shot right there. I thought they had a shot to 7 there. I thought it was a little quicker.
You know, you would have to have faster water on, I think, today to
Yeah.
get a 7 than a 2.4, but
So just quick, I got Michael Butler
You
here
hit
for
the
the
target pretty
Bayshore
well,
Redskins.
yeah.
Mike, nice run right there. You completed a nice 8:14. Waiting for some water the last couple of weeks. You're playing musical hydrant, man. Talk about it.
I'm just happy we put it together finally. So, no complaints.
It's a solid answer. Good job for you. Thank you.
All right, here come the Wolves on the line right now.
Yeah, Mike does the target pretty good. I mean, he's a little
Yeah.
bit left, but, you know, like I said, I think you got to put the water on here a little bit better than that if you're going to run a 7 here. And you got to hit the target.
Oh, sure. All right. Bobby Allen back on the hydrant here today. Son Cody up top. He just runs COs. Wilton's going to give it a couple revs. And here we go. Out in the middle of the track. Brings it back.
Oh, he's in and out. They got
Water's
water.
in.
Creeping up. Nozzle on.
Oh, nice job.
Good hands right there.
How about
Solid.
that?
Young Colin puts it right on his first time on the track.
How about that?
He just missed blapping that thing.
Time for Iceland.
263 open.
8.19.
8:19.
19.
Just outside Bay Shores. And I tell you what, if you're saying that's a 2.6,
Up to the
I
lights.
thought it was a similar
Number
target
10.
hit.
I'll tell you,
North
that's
Belmore. Rinky ding.
that's too young. You know, young early 20s, if that. Nozzlemen in a row, lighting the target up.
He's got to be real happy with that. He's going
Yeah.
back there thrilled right now.
Nice job right there.
That's like fantasy B-Hose day, right?
That's the other nozzle man. That's not Cody.
Yeah, let's
That's
clarify
Colin.
that real quick. You had,
That's Colin. Colin did a great job
Colin
there.
Milton running nozzle
Yeah.
and B-hose and Cody Allen running in C-hose.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, Colin comes in here. It's like
But watch this. They're both trying to roll the hose towards each other. That was pretty funny.
You think about the guys that have run for the Wolves lately, and, you know, this kid's like, hey, you know, I'm going to have a chance to run for the Wolves, and he puts his name right up there.
Yeah, great job, Colin. And I tell you what, that first blast was just under. That would have been a 7-8.
Yeah,
all
about
that.
7-8, but it was going to be a 7.
Oh, he definitely missed by a touch.
Yeah, so a unique situation there with Islip. 2 different nozzle man and C-hose and B-hose. Colin, you made the most of your run there. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it's just Mike. Good drop. He's one of the best, so real comfortable with him. Working on it at practice.
Real quick hands and a nice hit on the target on your part. Congratulations.
North Belmore.
There's North Belmore.
Hot drop, as you know, and
Oh, White
expected.
puts it down.
Oh, these guys are going to have to get busy. If he can get it on, hit the
Oh, he's
target.
got it on.
Oh,
It's
now we're
target.
playing.
Now we're running some B-hose.
I
Here we
thought
go.
that was a good water run. Am I wrong about that? That looked a little heated.
Time
Yeah.
for North Belmore. 8.07.
807.
3 good shots in a row.
Touche.
Woo!
And North Belmore saying we can play B-hose. Their best was a 9:15 coming
Up
into
to the
this.
lights. Number 11. The Copeg
Yeah.
Yellowbird.
Nice job, Thomas White on the hydrant. Throws the water down the track to Artie. Artie nails the target there. Just a touch made to the left, cost him a 7, but nice shot, first place, 807.
That had to be a 2-3 or better water on, I'd say. They were heated at the hydrant.
I was busy interviewing. I missed it.
Nice
Man.
job on the interview, and keep facing that way. It's your best side from the camera.
Thanks, pal. Which camera is? I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Hey, here's Kopig, 6 points, and they're trying to get in the game.
Touch me like you know me.
I think Colin's going to get another shot at nozzle for Islip. He said nice things about Mike.
Hey, he knows how to play the game.
Yeah, because I guess I'm running next week.
Yeah, really nice shot there for Islip.
Well, 3 good shots in a row, you know, based on what we're seeing.
Kopeg
go.
trying to keep themselves in the top 5 right now
Here's
with
a
their
shot.
6 points.
Yep. Great opportunity, but, you know, the times have really crept down. 807, 814, 819, 878. The Snails sitting in 4th.
Yeah, second shot of the year right here for these guys.
Notice how our turnaround from team to team is a little bit quicker right now. I think the flag has a little bit something to do with it.
Here's the ketchup on the fries. All right, here we go. Charlie Fitch brings him in. Mike Petshower.
Oh, went across the face.
And then he dropped the coupling.
A little tight there.
Oh, drops the
I
brake.
would say they weren't set up top either, so.
Weller finishes it up. That'll be out of the money right now for the Birds. Well, it's, you know, typical Kopig day. Let's get a bunch of points and ladders and see what you can do.
11.75. 11.75.
11.75.
Up to the lights. Number 13. The South Hempstead Rascals.
Rascals 1 point on the day so far.
But if you had to pick a race that, you know, they can run, this one.
This would be the one. Yeah, that's exactly where I'd put it.
80818187.
878 fourth, 1075 still on the board.
And we got players to play, right?
Oh,
you got
plenty.
North Lindenhurst, Miller Place.
We got the best of-
Hagerman.
Maybe the
Catch-all.
best right there coming up.
Miller Place might be the best B-Host team of the year at this point.
At this point,
Oh, they are. Yeah.
North Lindy could put themselves in a tie for first in the drill.
Big shot for them coming up.
So don't go away. That's what we're saying.
Hey, stick around.
Like we were talking about the running order. Now North Lindy's behind Levittown here. We had a little conversation about that during the midweek.
And what was it?
Nah, just we ran some teams out of order last week, and they just weren't ready to go, so they kept the tournament moving. That was what it boiled down to. Good job by our officials. Always doing a good job.
Tracks up South Hempstead. Clear and ready to go.
All right. Couple revs. Tommy Marr. The old Chevy coming down. Should have been Westbury's.
Spats is off. He's got water in the street. You can see he's a little ginger. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
A little ginger.
58 on the swipe.
Yeah, he hit that a little sideways for him.
That's not his deal.
Time for South Hempstead. 13.15. 13, 15.
That was Copeg.
Up to the lights, number 14, the Levittown Rebel.
I can remember last time, well, not the last time, but the state tournament, I guess it's 11 here. We were having a good day, and I guess we're coming around for Seahos. And everything got backed up on the back line, and everybody was out of order, and we're coming around, and we're behind Levittown. So I went up and I tapped the guy's shoulder and said, hey, yeah, we're a little out of order and everything. You mind if we just jump in front of you? He's like, yeah, no problem. I'm like, all right, thank you. And I think we had a heavy shot that day. I don't know if we came in second. We had a really good shot.
I don't know if you're going to have that behind them.
Yeah.
If it worked out that way.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that here. I mean,
But they were cordial enough to say, yep.
That's the only thing here. You run like a big drill like today or the state tournament, you know. It gets convoluted up there on that back
this is
stretch.
tough.
You can't see that from back here. I mean, maybe one day we'll get a little mobile camera. We could do something beforehand and patch it in during the broadcast sometime.
Ooh, this is tough to get around to the start here.
We could show some of these fans what it's like in the pit area back there.
Yeah, right. It's not easy. Deerfield's a little difficult too, even though you got, especially if it rained the night before or something like that.
Yeah, it gets
Just
muddy
the
up
grass,
there,
but-
and you got to clean the tires up there.
Yeah.
The little rocks that always get in there.
Levittown's getting the flag here, but boy, they can cook a pig, right?
They sure
And
can.
they took a lot of pride in it, and then that tasted great.
All right, here they go. This is Levittown. They're out in the middle of the track, like West Sable. Not quite as far, but
They ate it in the stands watching efficiency.
What? Oh,
when they cooked the pig, yeah, they ate it in the stands watching efficiency.
Tommy Ryan driving them in. Here comes Al Williams.
Oh, that truck fishes the wrong way.
Al just missed it. Chris Williams up top.
They're fighting. He's got nozzle on. No,
no, he doesn't.
He clicked it without the turn.
Yeah, he turned it. I don't know if it grabbed or it didn't grab enough.
Keep turning.
He thought it was on.
Sometimes if you just make believe, it works. Yeah, it's on.
Overtime for Levittown. Overtime.
Overtime for Levittown.
Big shot coming up now.
Number 18.
But if you see that truck fish,
North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
if your truck's going to fishtail, you want it to fishtail into the hydrant, not away
Not
from
that
it.
way.
Not away from it.
There you go. Here, shot of the tournament so far right now. North Lindy coming up. Board's wide open with the top two off right now. 9 points on the day, a 5-pointer. Puts them right in a tie for first.
I'd be fired up in this position. I'd be like, all right, I see the numbers up on the board.
Yeah.
We can run a 7. Let's get it done, fellas.
Raise the flag, says Harry.
Raise the flag.
You know, brother, if we score first points right now, we're in a tie for the lead, brother. That's what I'm saying right now if I'm on that truck.
A little late that time.
He's good. He's perfect. Chris Connell, real American on the back of that truck. Most 7s ever in the history of our sport.
Not an easy thing to do when you look at the 7s. Chris has more 7s than almost every team in the history of racing. Every team.
Think about that.
Think about that.
All right. Quick flag. Good turnaround here. This is when you'd like a little time on that track to dry up a little bit.
Yeah, right?
All right. Vinny's going to bring him in. Vinny did a little tune job on the truck a couple weeks ago. That's why I ran a little faster than he thought it was going to happen at Hagerman. That was a great conversation.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it was.
Oh
I'm
my
sure they
gosh.
got it back dialed in here.
Here we go. Chris Connell right on that hydrant. 3 steps in, right where he likes to be. pretty tight, but not as East Islip tight. All right, Vinny drives him in. Breaks it. Oh, he
I'll tell you what. There you go, fellas. Even with not the target hit that you wanted. How about that for Chris Connell?
Just tickles it. What a hit on a hydrant.
Doing his
Wow.
best Paulie after
He's
dive.
trying to. Keep it up, buddy.
I want to be like
North
you.
Lindenhurst, 8.18.
Third. Third place.
Target hit. Hell, hurts him right there.
Third place.
I would have been
that
first.
little wiggle.
If he hit it, that was first. 771 standing next to me on the water past the target.
Up to the lights, number 19.
818. That leaves
West Islip Raiders.
that leaves it on the. You got a few good teams still out. They can run that 818.
All right,
You got-
Paul. Paul, you're going to love this number on the stick. 2, 2,
Yep.
2.
Yeah, that's how you race right there. Tight, fast, and if you can't stop yourself, you just keep going.
What a job on a hydrant.
We haven't seen a 2-2 in a long time.
I was at the ballet last night. I saw a couple 2-2s.
718 water out, so that falls in with the 7-7 water by the target.
What was his name?
Lenny.
Hey, West Islip on the line here, and we should take a moment to give a shout out to Kevin Hayes, right? Kevin's in the hospital right now.
I hadn't
looks like,
heard.
yeah, he's got he's lined up, I think, for another surgery here and a long recovery ahead. So he's been dealing with some health problems for the last year. But Kev, I assume if you're watching, someone set it up for you.
Yep.
But if you are watching, buddy, get well soon, and we are thinking about you.
Yeah, I think
Shout
he's
out
over
to
at
Kevin
Good
Hayes.
Sam. Yeah, Good Sam if anybody wants to go visit, and he's got his phone also.
Shout out to Kevin Hayes.
Oh, Kevin, great ambassador for the sport. I mean,
amazing.
Gotta love the guy.
And if Lenny invited you, that means you eat free. So head over to the cafeteria at Good Sam Hospital.
Oh, can't stand that. Ugh, cafeteria food in the hospital. Yuck. Here comes Steve Walsh. Can he light it up again? Oh.
Nope.
And he's going to say that I jinxed him.
These guys are fighting at the top. They finally get it apart.
They're getting close, West Islip. They're getting close.
Time for West Islip, 11.48, 11.48.
West Hempstead up next.
Yeah, this is a big shot for West Hempstead. You know,
The West Hempstead Westerners.
West Hempstead 6 points on the day. As I stated earlier, they can run the last three contests as good as anybody. The way they're looking. Look at that motor pump recently.
Ran a real nice C-hose shot, too, with that 13.03. But a target hit would have got them a little further down the track with that one.
They're starting to believe, right?
Yeah.
They're starting to believe. And Main Transit's been good to them, right? State championship was one up there.
Sure. And they're coming
2012.
together. I mean, year 3 of the rebuild with this team here, and they're starting to gel now. It's really looking good.
And we've been able to see the growth, right? Oh,
The team here, and they're starting to gel now. It's really looking good.
And we've been able to see a couple of years, and you could just see them getting a little better coming into place.
Looking for something good right here. They ran a nice 13.0 before in the C-hose contest. 9.27, the only shot they've run this year so far in the B event. They're on the truck ready to go. And there's people, they're ready for this shot. They want to go. The guy on the target line is telling them, let's go, move it along. Kenny Brome driving in, his son Danny on the hydrant.
Get that flag out of the way.
Yeah, Cody Mara up top. Good-looking team right here.
Yeah, coming off that fourth place effort in C. Here we go. Gives him a little bit of room, not much. He's got the water.
Oh, nice job.
Would he be about the target hit? Nozzle on.
Hey, good-looking run right
I
there.
don't know if he gets it.
247 on the open.
It's right in that same
It's going to be in
ballpark.
that same area.
I think it's going to slide into 4th or 5th.
Wow.
Time for West Hempstead, 8.30.
8:30.
Fourth.
8:30.
Touch high on the shot.
Yeah, I don't know. They lost it somewhere else.
Yeah.
739 water out.
Up to the lights, number 22, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
So can Patchogue improve on that 893?
So 8:30 there from West Hempstead. Slides into 5th right now, so got to beat that to get on the board.
Yeah, that's a tall order here for Patchogue. Can they run the race? Yeah. Can they go 8:30? I don't know. 8:20.
Patcho, a couple years ago, they ran at 8:11 the last time they were on the track back in 22. You know, pretty much the same personnel, I believe, on the truck right now. 8:93 at the Suffolk County. Hey, got him 4 points. Think about that. How about that, Paul? 8:93 at Suffolk County gets you 4 points.
Yeah, everything over 8:30 you should have to give back. Donate the points back. I'll donate these to Brentwood.
I think all the points stay. You know, you just got to be under. You know, just give them more points to the leaders.
Yeah.
You got 8 points because someone else you ran under a 7.
Right.
All right, here we go. Here's Patchogue on the line right now. Nothing to show so far today.
He's got water.
6 down.
Target it would have to be extraordinary. Nope. Little left. Didn't have a great shot of water burst come out.
Yeah, they're up more in the mid-8s.
Hydro Man has his own style there for Patchogue.
250. That was so gentle when he pulled that stick down,
Yeah.
Billy, right? He barely got it, but it went down.
Patchogue, 8.75. 8.75.
That's what I was saying, Lenny. It's different looking when he hits that
To
thing.
the lights, number 23, the East Farmingdale Hare.
And that was the 250?
250.
5-0, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it's a different look.
Yeah.
And he's such a big guy, too. And he's
got long
he's
arms.
standing up when he does it, you know? Here's East Farmingdale looking to put some more water in the hose.
Yeah, 8:30 though. That's a pretty tall order if you ask me. For his
Yeah.
farm.
9:12 they ran last year was their best shot in a while. They'd like to break into the 8s here. Got to give them a little more juice at the hydrant, I think, here. A little more gas. That motor pump shot they had at the county. I talked to them afterwards about that. They had the wrong chip in for motor pump, Paul. That's why that thing was screaming. The whole
Really?
shot in the air 20 feet and it blew apart.
That's right.
That was loud. All right, here we go.
Who's he pointing at with the white flag?
He's pointing at you, buddy.
He must be.
I want in for the state tournament. That's what he's saying.
He's not going to be
I
there.
want you like Thunder
Yeah,
Lips.
Thunder Lips. I want you.
Here we go. All right, Frank's got water in. Big
Yeah.
man up top.
Nozzle on. Oh, gave it at it.
Man.
377 stick.
Could have saved an 8.
Time for East Farmingdale, 10.43. 10. 43. Up to the lights, number 24, the Farmingville Bandits.
All right, last 3 guys here should give us a little fun in this contest.
Yeah, we need it, right? We started it big. Let's end it big.
Yeah, we got Farmerville here. LBB puts it on, you never know, because Eddie, the third up top, always want to blast targets. Then you got Miller
Think about
Place.
Eddie's been racing a really long time, and I would venture a guess that he's seen the highest of the highs and he's seen the lowest of the lows.
Oh,
right?
sure has.
He sees his team really struggle to get going, and all those years, and then boom,
I'd say
they hit the top, and they're on the top 5 at the state and winning races at the state.
just
and
gonna say
great
that.
stuff, and then bam, out of nowhere you got to rebuild again. You know, people that are lifers like that—that's a punch in the gut, right?
Oh, yeah, it
when
is.
you
Without
finally
a
get
doubt.
to the top, and then bam.
And what a job. Last time we were in Main Transit, right, COVID year, whatever. Was that year or was it the year before that?
That was the year before that, wasn't it?
So it was like 8 years ago?
Yeah. Was it that much?
No, it had to be that one.
Oh, Transit was
18.
21.
Last time we were there.
21.
Where was when LBB was on top of the arch?
It was on the top of the sign.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Welcome to Buffalo.
All right, here we go. LBB on the hydrant here. Just put some water in and give the team up top a shot. Eddie Stewart driving, the senior.
I mean, based on the guys they lost, I actually think they've done pretty well recovering.
Yeah.
You saw it. You saw he just didn't have it connected.
Wow, he got blasted. I mean,
I don't like the laziness I'm seeing all day. These guys just throwing that coupling in front of the nozzle, man. To me, that's just lazy.
and that's Dom down there with Eddie. They've been together for years up
Yeah.
top.
He
He
knows
should know
better.
better.
He
Yeah.
knows better.
Surprised Eddie don't give him some garbage.
13.42.
What are you doing, my man?
Up to the lights. Number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
All right, get by your televisions, folks.
Miller Place comes to the line. Best shot of the year in this contest, which is a
769.
How about that?
And that was a hot shot, I'll tell you.
Listen, you run a 7 for the first time, it's awesome. You run a 7.8, you're like, damn, that was awesome. You run a 7.7, and you're like, wow, that's amazing.
I tell you what,
you get below 770,
69.
that's a
anyway,
club.
right?
That's a club right there.
That 100th makes a difference.
Heck yeah, it does.
769, 7. Yeah, that 7.6. You hear 6. That's a whole big different animal.
I remember the first time we heard 7. I think it was the first year I was running. And our team record at the time was, I think it was 831. It was crazy, 803, something like that. And we ran a 777.
That was your first 7? Was it 777?
Yep.
Whew.
What was their time?
770. Whose time?
Miller Place?
769.
Somewhere between 68 and 70.
Long way to go for that one.
Yeah.
I don't have the drop for that one.
Yeah,
I got to download.
I was waiting for it.
And 811 at the county as well. So 2 times out, 2 first places for these guys. So
I love it.
And then it all comes down to Scott Lattiz, a nice pickup from used to run for CI years ago over here. I mean, fantastic hydroman here. Hey, Kutchog before that, right?
You forget Kutchog.
Yeah.
Straight out of my math class.
That's true.
You know, Paul, he speaks very highly of you.
That's great math
as a teacher.
Great math teacher.
Well, it was what, 3rd grade? So I mean,
I thought you taught history.
And his cousins lived across the street from me in Bayshore.
Yeah, he told me the
time.
whole story. He's all excited to see you.
And that was a big electrician working at the plant. Here we go. Rick Batchelor going to bring him in. Scotty on the hydrant. Kiki up top.
Took an extra step at the hydrant.
Yeah, it's going to be all right, though, if he puts this on the flap. And he does.
Nice job.
And he does.
The doctor is in.
Man.
He's got to feel a lot better after that C-hose shot. That's a nice recovery right there.
Yeah.
Dummy length in the way a little bit again.
Time for Miller Place.
How about
Ooh,
these
that
guys?
sounds good.
7.90.
Very nice.
790.
790.
And it looks smooth, right?
251 on the open.
51 on the open.
713.
And he was back
water
a step or 2 at the hydrant from where he usually is.
Good water through the hose there from Miller Place.
Nice shot.
To the lights, number
Good
26.
sets.
That's what happens when you hit the target.
Hageman Gambler.
A good shot on the target.
And guys, young Colin Milton probably right on the guardrail right now watching this Hageman run as he hangs on to that 1 point.
So just quick, I got Ivan the Breaker here from Miller Place. You guys have been dominating B-Hose this year. Tell us about it.
Yeah, just working hard, getting done. A lot of practice, a lot of time dedicated to the sport. Practice is perfect. Just got to get it done during race day.
Excellent job. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, I tell you, those 2 brothers, Ivan and his brother Eric Cisneros, doing a really nice job for Miller Place.
Nice pickups they are. They're really good athletes, good kids.
Yeah, one guy gets hurt, the other guy slips right in for him. And, hey, you're running 7s, guess what? You're keeping the job.
For those of you who are a big part of the racing history and know all the history and what goes on, Miller Place is far away from racing history as it could possibly be, right? They're just not. You go back in the old record books and you could see like Greenport ran and, obviously Riverhead and Southhold had a great old-fashioned team, and never once was there a Miller Place, right? They come on the scene, they get real good in old-fashioned, good coaching, then they come here, and they finagle for a while, right? Am I racing? Am I an old-fashioned team? Am I a motorized team? What am I going to be?
Got a C-truck, ran it, stopped
Then I
running
became
it,
a
all kinds of
motorized
stuff.
team, and I was like, oh, do I want to put the effort in? What are we going to do, huh? And then when they did it, look how good they got it.
All right, here comes the gunslinger right now. 798, they ran here last year.
I'm still waiting for this.
Let's see what's going on. Big shot here for Hageman. 3 points on the day right now.
Here we go. Man, he looks a little out in the track, doesn't he? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, these guys are going to have to get busy. Nozzle on. Oh.
Not enough.
You don't think that's catching that 7 or something?
No, sir. 255 on the stick.
Yeah?
That's what I had.
2 what?
55.
Times for
5-5.
Hagerman. 8.17.
Wow. Talk about a close contest, folks. 14,
Oh.
17, 18.
19's
the 19
out.
is out.
19's out.
Takes the point away from North
Poor
Lindy.
Islip. Oh, they were counting that point.
That turned into a real
Colin
good
wanted that
contest.
trophy. What a great job he did, but
And Miller Place is going to win this one. And
Again.
B-Ho is my favorite contest, and one of these leg trophies is going to be for Ray Boucher Sr. Danny Boucher, he climbed some good times with us, ran an 8, 1B ladder at the state drill. His grandfather, one of the trophies named after him, going to Miller Place.
Move the equipment.
Eight, 17, 18, and 19. to
Crazy
finish
stuff
that
right
one up.
there, right?
Yeah. Boy, that little tickle there from
Results.
Kevin Kenley.
Motor Hose Class B. First place, 5 points with a time of 7.90. Number 25, Miller Place. Second place, 4 points. Number 10, North Belmore. Third place, 3 points. Number 8, Bay Shore. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 26, Hagerman. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 18, North Lindenhurst.
Tell you what, North Belmore's got to come out of
In
that
the Motor
contest pretty
Hose
happy as
Class
well.
B,
Yeah.
we have the Harold M. Mitchell Memorial Leg Trophy and the Raymond Boucher Senior Memorial Leg Trophy.
Boucher.
That will go to Miller Place.
In New Hampshire, that's Boucher. Like Bobby Boucher,
They are New Hampshire. You got that right.
So here we go. After the B-Hose contest, CI stays in the lead with 14. Then it goes to 13 for the Dutch.
50-50
10 for
is
the
going around.
Knockers.
Make sure you get in on the 50-50.
Then 7.
As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
Next contest to be run is efficiency. New York State record is 8.40. Track record is 8.68. Overtime is 15 seconds. Up to the lights. Number 1, the Central Islip Hobos.
And we're back, getting ready here. Here's your tournament leader on the line, the Central Islip Hobos. One of our perennial efficiency powers. They've scored 4 times this year in the contest with a 897 being their best at the Joe Hunter drill in Hempstead, 906 at the Lyndhurst drill. And here we go. They're on the line right now. Big Steve lining them up, calling them off. Big shot right here for these guys. They've had a couple that they've given back, and they've still got the lead.
Well, haze falling over here, no, fellas?
I agree, Paul. It's a little humidity, I guess, or something. You're right. Almost looks a little foggy.
Ryan Murphy takes his spot at the hydrant. Magic Man up top.
So we're going, these last 3, Billy, who can jump out? Everybody's giving away a lot of points today. Here we go.
All right, let's see.
Oh, good hit
Water
there.
on, 321.
Stickman a little behind, but here comes Magic Man.
Typical good hose lay.
Waved at it.
Tickled
Not
it.
perfect, but
it's effective. It'll get there.
You'll find good times come out of that sometimes.
Time for Central Islip. 9.16.
Wow. I didn't think it was that
Yeah,
good.
me too. I'd be surprised if that don't play, right?
916.
Snails.
Up to the lights. Number 5, the Lindenhurst Snail.
With Lindy coming to the line, Joe Boy was just up here, and he was discussing something that's been near to his heart, which is getting more teams out there racing and people getting together and competing and old teams coming out and showing what they used to run, maybe to gather some interest. So at the state parade this year, there's a bunch of drill teams that are now no longer racing, and he's been working to get them to bring their trucks. Then the trucks will be in the parade and maybe have a little show afterwards with all the old trucks. And I think it's a great idea to get interest in some of these places that maybe have lost it. I know Dansville is bringing their B and C truck. Two of my favorites. Two of my favorites to lead the parade with the Board of Governors. So I'm going to be happy to jump in the B-hose hydrant spot on that Dansville B truck.
You go, boy.
And I believe that we have some other departments coming to bring. So if you're out there listening and you know a department near you or you're part of a department that used to race anywhere across the state, doesn't have to be from Western. I think maybe some Northern, he was saying, might be coming over. New Bremen and Mohawk maybe.
Oh, sweet.
Listen, I think for guys like yourself, me, well, all 4 of us here, growing up, seeing a lot of those upstate trucks, a lot of the trucks we've seen here on the island that we don't necessarily see week to week now, I'd love to see those. It'd be exciting.
Can't agree more, Rob.
Here we go, efficiency.
Here comes the Snails right now. They got 3 points out of the C hose contest. And they're off. Christian Brody on the hydrant. Oh, Bones throws that stick. Brody not there. And that's going to be it for this one. I think they call that a dust off or something, right? The bringing the trucks up there, whatever they're going to do for
dust off, as opposed to a duster.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want to talk
Isn't
about
that what
that,
they did? There was some sort of text about the other day in the group.
Overtime.
Yeah, that's what he was calling it. You're right.
Overtime.
Cornell absolutely made that up.
No,
Oh, he did call it that.
Let's dust off the trucks and bring them out and show them.
It does bring up a conversation.
When Billy runs buckets, it's a dust off.
Dude, I can't wait to be the sponge again.
By the way, we sometimes do too much inside baseball, but Billy's line yesterday about it was snowing in August and we weren't at Olean, or last week, is like my favorite of all time. Inside baseball.
Just to get back to what Rob was saying, and these old trucks, like Lenny, you've been around a long time.
Thank you.
But you can remember like racing against teams, whether it was Holland Patton or different people like that.
Dexter
Bout
Ramblers.
Community, right? Bout Community used to come down here. They were
Bout
part of Suffolk
for a
when
long
Ellesmere
time.
was part of Suffolk, and you can. I remember when I was a little kid and Copenhagen was staying at our firehouse, or at least leaving the trucks there. They only had a C truck at the time, but I can remember making my father bring me up there just so I could go look at their C truck parked on our firehouse.
And those are such interesting trucks.
Right.
They did so many different
Homemade.
things than we did
Right.
do,
And he's not just talking the old upstate trucks. He's talking everything. Obviously,
yeah.
from the island, if you can get it up there, great. Speaking of old stuff, we talked about it, and Hempstead's on board. We're going to try and do a throwback weekend again next weekend at our own drill in Hempstead.
I got a shirt already.
Bring out your shirts. Listen, bring them out on hangers, folks. I talked to Matt
I'm
over
wearing
in Hempstead.
mine.
If you have extras,
Yeah.
bring 2 or 3 if
Still
you like.
fits ya?
Put your name on it.
What's from last year?
Listen,
A little bigger.
Put your name on any great old jersey or T-shirt with a funny saying. Hang it on the fence for the day. Let everybody see it. Get them out. Paul, you talked about hot drops, cold beer. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for.
Redskins were here.
May the
Bart
horse be
Simpsons.
with you.
Yeah, well, that's the one, PG rated. Let's go PG. That one might cross the line.
Pretty good.
Hump 'em, pump 'em, dump 'em.
Love that one.
That was a good one.
Up for the dump.
Bayshore's own. Hey, babe, pump this.
Yep.
All right.
Listen, the greatest T-shirt of all time is the West Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman with a target on the back, and it just said across the bottom, "I'd hit that."
Nice.
I like it.
Nice.
Best T-shirt of all time.
All right, speaking of that, here's West Sayville right now, second place. Big shot here, 9:16 on the board.
Down 1 overall.
Joey on the hydrant right here. All right, water's in.
3:15.
Solid.
2 Maras up top. Let's see what they can do.
Oh! I think that's a couple weeks in a row he's done that.
Yeah, he blasted it at the county drill. This is going to be a good one here.
He's not wasting any water, folks.
Time
8:55
for
water
West
out.
Sayville. 9.06.
Wow.
9:06. Good shot right
If
there.
my water out is close, that's a half-tenth hit.
Up to
And
the
it was
lights.
right on.
It was first
The
drop.
Bayshore Redskins.
I tell you what, I mean, they got out. They're probably 28, 29 for target hit, and they were set dead straight on.
Yeah, that was textbook, Rob. Hey,
That's-
Rob, I heard during the week one of the Dutchmen might have had Lyme's disease. Does that sound right to you?
Well, he still got it now then.
I will not elaborate on that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was that private. Oops.
That's a tick thing, right?
Moving on.
Yes, that 9:06 right there. That's a good barometer. That's as good a shot you're going to run. So 9:06. That's the number to beat right there.
Yeah, it'd be tough. To me, you look at that shot. How do you beat that? Right?
Yeah, I mean, last year North Lydia won this contest with an 8.96.
Go three flat and get the hose
Get
out.
time and get the hose out.
I mean, but you would have to do all of those things.
and
Better
hit the
water on,
target. Yeah.
same target hit, and have great hose lay.
Nah, it's not going to be easy to do, but
No.
it's
You
there's
can't.
a few teams out there that can run this contest.
He's being very
Hard to match that target
he's
hit.
this, what's it called?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want my nephew's
Modest.
head to I don't want my nephew's head to explode.
Superstitious. He's being superstitious.
I don't
Yeah,
Can't
that's-
say anything
that
nice
too.
about my team. All right, here come the Redskins.
Anybody can be that.
Yeah, we're off.
They
Water's
got
in.
water. Oh,
that
that's
blows
in the
off.
street.
3:27 when the first water went on.
Yeah, Bradbury did not look very
Happy.
comfortable when he first did it. I mean, you could tell he wasn't ready there. Darn it. That's gonna be
Overtime for Bayshore.
out of the money.
Overtime.
2 overtimes, 2 good times.
Sounds like the next one's a good time.
Up to the lights.
Here come the
Number
Wolves.
9. The Islip Wolves.
Wolves a little disappointed, missing out on a point.
Yeah, right there. Though it's good though.
Earlier, yep.
Good to get that young blood in there and have him start doing some things. I mean,
For
and he
sure.
just missed a big shot. If that thing would have went up on the first shot,
Yeah.
Well, 8-1 didn't score in B hose.
8-19.
What happens upstate? Will we see even better than that? Not score.
it's got to be right around
So
there.
you got to say 8-2's the number, right?
Robbie Allen hitting the hydrant here again. Doing all the honors today.
And if you're just tuning in, a reminder, right here tomorrow on Wheeler Road, 11 o'clock, the juniors will crown a New York State champion for 2025. Come on out and support.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun one tomorrow. We'll be doing that one live over here. I'll have some fun with the kids tomorrow. It's a good tournament. It's been a great tournament since we started doing it. I love doing it. It'd be a lot of fun.
You're fun, Billy, because you didn't have much exposure to juniors racing
not at
prior
all.
to the last 4 or 5 years.
Didn't have that in New Hampshire, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So you knowing what we do and then seeing the kids perform some of the same skills and some of them in a really, really impressive way.
I get a real kick out of you guys because it goes back to when you guys were all, 12, 13, 14 years old, going neck and neck against each other.
Do you know how serious we took it?
Yeah.
We took it that serious on the juniors too, Paul.
That's what I know. So
it was life and death.
It was legitimately no joke.
Yeah.
You guys meet behind the pump house and duke it out after a couple of these
but we weren't friends like we are now.
Right.
We just
here
didn't
we go.
socialize as much.
Here's the Wolves. Pizzo calls him off. Robbie Allen.
Water's
Water's in.
water.
There we go. New mat turns it on. Robbie Allen. Cody up top shooting.
Cody gave up a little early.
Yeah.
He's got good support from behind him, though. That really made the difference.
He wasn't going anywhere.
No, he had great
Nick
support.
Patch said you're going to be all right, kid.
Yep.
Hey, nice job, Cody, on his first shot.
Yeah, he
and
did.
efficiency nozzle.
Time for Islip. 10.46. 10.
When your backup man is
46.
shoulder to shoulder with you, running next to you, coming down the street, and the water's getting close. It's a little scary.
Yeah, he all but held the nozzle for him. Did everything but hold it.
Well, I don't know if Nick Patch can keep up with you. You got to start running hard, Cody.
Put a little pep in that.
Not that I don't know if you're fast or not. Oh, here's the Ricky Dinks right now with a 5 points so far. They got a chance of coming down the track at the end of the day.
Yeah,
It's wide open right now.
I think they have to be real happy with their B-hose shot, right?
Yeah.
You think about the rinky dinks, they can run some ladders, right? If they can put together B-hose and maybe even a C-hose shot.
Yeah. And C-hose, nice drop on the hydrant there. They just didn't get it done up top.
Coming out of Nassau County, you would think they would be one of the teams with an opportunity top 5 at State Trill. Speaking of discussing those type things, we're going to have the happy hour show. Time and place to be determined. Well, we know the place will be Main Transit, but the time and date
hopefully
to be determined.
I think if anyone from Main Transit could get us that information, it would be helpful to a lot of people's planning.
Not there.
Are they doing?
What are you talking about?
Are we doing dusters up there like we did? Like
That's what I mean, the duster
Well,
runs.
Deerfield did that. That was such a fun time.
That's already
a couple
planned out.
times ago.
Isn't that where you're doing the happy hour?
Here's North
Yeah.
Belmore.
Okay.
He was almost like he was going for the
I
stick.
agree.
He
I was
did.
about to say that,
He
right?
I was waiting for you. Oh, man. Worry
he-
about your job.
He was more worried about the stick. 100%. We all saw it.
Worry about your job. Oh, man. Yeah, but remember a few years ago, Deerfield puts that all together for
Time
us
for
up there.
North
What a
Belmore.
fun day that was.
11.76. 11.76.
When we did the first happy hour
Yeah.
show, and
Up to the
they
lights,
put that big
number
spread
11.
out with all the good food.
Copig.
That was great.
Yellowbirds.
And it didn't cost anybody a dime, but just everyone to throw in a hat. I mean, most departments were good. I know we threw like a couple $100 in the hat because we had a bunch of guys hanging out, and it was a lot of fun. What a good
Yeah,
time.
I think it's not finally determined, but I think rules is meeting at 12 noon. Could be pushed back a little bit on Thursday. I imagine the dusters are 3 or 4. I imagine
Yeah.
our happy hour would be in that time frame right
It'd
there.
be fun to do it. This way we can see some of the tracks, talk about some of the trucks and the the stories leading into it.
And we'll give you our professional insight on the 28 teams that'll be competing.
And we might get some interesting guests, too. There's always
there's good
old
points.
Oh, that
timers
was fun,
around
yeah.
and people coming up for the state and time to kill.
And you can also get some pointers on maybe filling out your survivor's seat with the money going to the gentleman, Zippy, from Main Transit. So
Yeah, Andrew Zipparelli.
keep that in mind.
Survivor pool is on. It's on the Group Me. See any Redskins or old Wildcats like myself, and we'll hook you up.
Yeah, it's always a fun. It's getting harder though.
I was saving this story for the state drill, but we have a break here, and I'll tell it now. So in 2008, the first time we ever tried to do any kind of live broadcast, we did it just FM locally at the Main Transit State Drill. And on Friday, we were trying to come up with some ideas on how to make this work. We needed to go to Radio Shack, get some mixers, or get a mixer and a bunch of microphones, okay?
Cranberry orange juice?
No.
I was thinking the same.
With one mixer, an audio mixer, and a couple of microphones. We ended up drafting Artie Suskin, Jimmy Miller, and Patch Affairs just to do the announcing for the day. And it just got broadcasted to the local camps at the track, right, on the FM transmitter that Freddie Bensavenga had built. And the guy who stepped up and drove, because I didn't have a car, I flew. The guy who drove me to Radio Shack was Andy Zipperli. So Andy is he's Zippy, as I know him the most. He's a godfather of this whole thing. So if you're watching right now, fill out a survival pool because it's going to Andy and we're going to take care of him. So
great story.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Copeg on the line right now. Pet shower on the hydrant. Brant up top. There's the girl.
Late on a
Sticks
stick.
down.
390.
Brant Rendon on the shot. Hey,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
target.
He really squares up to that target when he shoots it there. You see that?
Time for Copeg, 9.889.
That's good enough for third.
9.
That's good enough for third right
Third
now,
place.
and they're a team that has.
The
never
South
know.
Hempstead Rascals.
Yeah, I think that's going to be tough to hold on.
Yeah, I think so too.
But going back to Chris's story, the thing that blows my mind the most is it goes all the way back to 2008. This is kind of, it's 17 years later, and here we are.
Yeah, I got asked by Artie to help them out in 09. I was still racing, and he said, hey, do you think you would want to try this? And it's been a lot of fun since.
He said
Paul, when did you jump on with us?
I was there pretty much from the beginning. I was still racing when I was doing it.
Yeah.
But just not up here the whole time.
Then we got to add the pride of Nassau County over here, our big, beautiful Bill. Noonan slipped in there. And
I couldn't even
here we
tell you
are.
when, Chris grabbed me one day.
Yep.
Yeah, you were supposed to be the Nassau guy, and I just kind of ruined that for him.
You've ruined a lot of things over the years.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Motor pump, buckets, B-hose.
For starters. Trail of human wreckage.
Westbury Turtles.
Where are the termites today?
I have no idea.
They're the happy hour in Carl Place.
Well, this is a drill they should be running at.
Of course.
Yeah,
I think so.
This would be a good federation drill. I mean,
Probably at Disney.
Plus, we wanted to see you lift again.
no, you're going to hear that again. You heard my hexagonal breathing again. What is hexagonal breathing? All right, here's South Hempstead on the line right now. Spat's going to put some water in the hose.
I told you that time, March of the Wooden Soldiers, it reminded me of Laurel and Hardy when Hardy's underwater.
Brant on the first coupling out there.
And
the
they're
Pellegrin
off.
up top. Kelly's turning on.
Yeah, he got
Water's
water.
down. There you go.
323.
TJ up top.
Better get
Gotta
behind
get
him.
set behind him.
Hey,
Nice
it's
job
target.
right there. I tell you, this TJ's getting better by the week. I like this kid.
That wasn't a great stream that came out of
No.
there, too.
Time
It was,
South
he
Hempstead.
did a nice job of keeping it on the plate.
9.56. 9.
Third
56.
place. That's third now.
Yeah, bumps
down to
Kopech down one.
Here come the Rebels.
Up to the lights. Number 14. The Levittown Rebel.
With a rebel yell, she cried, more, more, more.
I kidnapped their Kermit the Frog once, and I left it here.
Wait, that wasn't a Hulk Hogan, right?
No, keep that one
Okay.
out. That was,
Same-
that was a
same
Billy-
impression.
No, that was a Billy Idol.
That was Billy Idol.
Come
Oh,
on,
okay.
you got to know your impressions.
No, obviously I should have known the
Tell you
difference.
what, brother. And she that's where you do the drop, brother. Now you got to get some for Billy Idol.
Now he wants his $2. We can do Hulk now because he's dead. He doesn't want his money. Billy Idol's still alive.
That's right.
We can do Ozzy now, and we could do,
Crazy Train.
Chuck Mangione.
What was his song that made the top 10?
Feels so good. Do 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 do.
I need a couple
Do
more
do
notes.
do do.
No, he's got something else.
No, he doesn't sing.
No, he's
a-
got something
He's like Zamfir, the Pamphlet guy.
You guys are out there, man.
The pipe flute.
Oh.
He had the flugelhorn,
The
dude.
flute? No, that's Chuck Mangione.
That's what I was talking
No,
about.
he had a different song that was really
Levittown
good.
on the line.
The Olympics. He did the Olympics.
Yeah, right. The Olympics song.
Here we go.
Oh, he's
Al
got the
Williams.
coupling out. Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, this is coming up on him quick. They're braced.
Yeah, you got to stretch it out, though.
There you go.
Yeah, they got a lot of hose back there.
Yeah, he did the Olympics at 76. He did some stuff for that.
All right, hum that one, because that's the one.
I don't know that one.
14.05.
I'm trying to do it, and I can't think of it.
05. Up to the lights, number 18, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
Or we could do Never on a Sunday by Connie Francis.
We played.
You know that one?
Yeah, we do that in the band.
Yeah, that's your glockenspiel.
That's actually a West Islip song.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. It's efficiency, folks. You get what you get.
Never ever on a Sunday.
This is awful, Connie Francis. Folks at home, we apologize.
Speaking of Connie Francis, look who's at the door.
For once, the quality of the video is higher than the quality of the audio.
We got to make you look good sometime, Chris.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
That and a peanut
Hey,
butter.
hey,
that's brother to you.
Wait, thank you, brother.
Where's the drop?
There's people at home turning the volume down, and then they're going to their radio and trying to get the radio broadcast. What they don't know is it's exactly the same.
Where's Howie Rose?
Now's when we need Ozzy. Oh, no. Here we go.
All right, here come the Piston Knockers. 10 points on the day, needing a shot right here. They won this contest last year at this drill when they needed it the most.
But they run.
They ran last year at this drill when they needed it the most.
But they run.
97, good for a 5-pointer, and that put them in the line to win this drill last year.
Just made Rob nervous.
Big shot right here for these guys.
All right, listen, these guys running an 8 right now would not shock me.
Not at all.
I didn't say it would shock you. You're just nervous.
Efficiency this year, 937.52, 883 at the Hunter, 952 at the Suffolk Trail.
All right, time to get serious here.
All right, Chris on a hydrant here.
Mangione was 84.
Yeah, he was up there a bit. He got his money's worth. Ducky up top, Johnny Samberg behind him. And they're off. Waters.
He missed the stick.
Oh, man.
Right over the top.
Maybe it helps. Let's see. No.
Don't think so.
I think it'll still be in the top 5, but
Oh, that's going to hurt.
that's a tough one.
Just those.
Time for North Lindenhurst.
Getting a replay there, Billy?
9.78. 9.
That's going to be 4th right now.
I think he turns it on with
Up
his
to the
other
light,
hand
number
when he finally
19,
actually gets
the
it.
West Islip Raiders.
Lefty.
Yeah, completely misses it. Comes back lefty. You're right, Rob.
Ouch.
Good recovery, but
Yeah, but still. Oh, boy, they need the big one right there. Here's the Western. There's another team needing some shots right here. Oh, I'm sorry, the Raiders first. Raiders, 1080, 1087, 998. They'd like to beat that 998 for them. They make a nice day for themselves. Right now, the fifth place time is a 988 by Kopeg, hanging on for 1 point right now. Knocker 78 goes to 4. 956 third. And then you have that 906 and a 916 from the tournament leaders, West Sable CI. West Sable would really like to see a tweener right here to help them out.
Not a lot of wiggle room there.
You got a 10th of a second in there. Hagerman's been having a really good efficiency year, so they're waiting last in line to see what they can do.
I think I got the Mangione one. Da, 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 da.
All right, here we go. Oh no!
What was that at the high
That was a
jump?
left-handed.
What was he doing?
That was a left-handed turn on.
I thought that was Kung Fu.
What did he do with his foot? He was trying to kick it first.
I know. It's going to be.
Like he was trying to get back on the truck and stick his foot up.
That was.
I finally figured out the song you
All right,
like.
do it, because I tried to just
Time
find
for
it.
West Islip.
I wasted my whole battery.
12.81. 12. 81.
I don't know the name of it, but I know the sound of it.
The lights number 20. The West Hempstead Westerner.
That's the other song. That's it. That's the regular song. That's the one he's good for.
That's not the Olympic one?
No, the Olympic one was something different.
I like that one.
That's the one that they used in, what was that, Doctor Strange, when he's doing the brain operation. All right, here's West Hempstead, 6 points on the day. They've got a 920 under their belt from the county tournament. That was good for 5 there. Last year's best was a 9 flat at the county. At this tournament, it was a 947 out of the money. Paul's really digging for this thing. If you haven't gotten your 50-50s, get them in now so Lenny and I can split your money.
Did they come up here, Bill, or missed her?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got to find her.
If I got, we're in already, but go find her if you want.
Yeah, I got to put my 20 in.
Yeah. I mean, just think, so we win the thing last week. I can't find my ticket, so just think if it had been my ticket. I would have.
We would have known it was yours, too.
They would have known it was mine.
We were right
Had to be
around
mine,
you.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're in Selden, then you just keep the money.
That's a 0-100.
Yeah, they had a 0-100 that day. I mean,
I love the name of it.
I'd tell you if they had any honor next year when they run the 50-50, it should start with whatever the number was from last year, and they add it to that pool for next year. So it'd be like a double, you know.
Talk to Selden and see what you can
No,
do.
I shouldn't have to.
You
I
got
mean,
clout.
They should know better.
So looking at these Westerners' new jerseys, I wanted to go ask one of their senior guys, John Makowski, whatever his name, how many jerseys he's had over the years from the Westerners, the East Meadow.
Yeah. He was on some good squads with East Meadow back in the
Yeah.
day. They were good right up.
Yes, into
I mean,
the 80s.
Right up to the 80s, yeah.
Yep.
All right, here you go. Here's clapping on the hydrant.
They took off fast. I missed it.
Water in.
Got it.
All right, Moderano coming down. Danny's got him behind. Just low.
Nobody's getting that burst to the target.
Time for West Hempstead. 9.789.
Ties
North
for
Lindy, right?
Or for fourth.
So I was pretty close.
Wouldn't you think you'd start
the
aiming a
lights.
little higher if you see everyone's going to be lower? I mean,
22, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
I'd be down here take a look at what my guy's doing, you know, if I'm the nozzle man.
Yeah.
Go take a look.
Patchogue's best this year, 930, so they have the opportunity here. 906, 916, 956, 78, and 78.
Yeah, they've run a couple good shots this year, these guys, so 30 and a 46.
Tournament moving well. I just probably put the whammy on it, but 235 here in East Coast of America.
On the East Coast of America. Get ready for Monday Night Raw. Put that one on the tee for him.
Yeah. We got to think of some clandestine ones he won't pick up on.
So they have the Great South Bay Music Festival going on this weekend.
Yeah, Men at Work.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Men at Work playing. Just actually, I think it's just Colin Hay.
Aren't they like
singer?
Aren't they like one-hit wonders?
Yeah.
No,
they
they
had
had
5
few
hits.
hits.
Yeah.
One big album and then one couple of hits after that.
Yeah, Naked Eyes had one hit.
I'm from a man down under.
All right, here's Patchogue on the line. Let's see what they got. The striped jerseys on. Ooh. Dragger gets moving fast.
Oh, slips and gets it on.
342 on the handle.
All about the target shot.
Hey!
Oh, look at that.
How about that?
Billy
Best shot of
Champlin.
the day on the target right there.
Billy just lit it up right there.
Nice job,
Somebody
Billy
telling
Champlin.
me hit it.
Only
Time for
350 on the stick.
Patchogue. 9.329.
They are for real in efficiency, boys.
Third
About
place.
the most you can get out of a 3.5 water on.
Boy, oh boy, that's for sure.
32.
He looked out of control, but then all of a sudden, bam, he blasted the thing.
The East Farmingdale Hares.
932, third place right now.
The two leaders, though, still up at the top here. West Sable's 906, CI's 916. So, you know, they've tried to give it away a couple times in this drill, but it looks like it might come down to those two still.
So I heard that this festival up the street here,
Yeah.
It's like $90 for tickets or something like that to go watch the Men at Work, Naked Eyes, and a bunch of bands I never heard of.
90?
I heard 90. It's like $30 to park or something like that.
Wasn't Gio from Boomer and Gio going to park in the Bay and listen?
I don't know if I'd even want to listen, even if it's free.
You don't want to hear, I come from a land down under.
Well, if it was a real band back in 1982, I'd think about it.
Be good, be good. Be good, be good, be good.
Be good to me.
You know, it's a
Johnny.
It's a mistake, guys. It's a mistake.
It's a mistake.
Oh, I smell a racing
That's a
video.
great song.
That's a racing video.
It's
And
Oh, yeah. Oh, that should be a racing video.
That's got something all over for the state dinner, I think.
Yeah, a little trouble with their hose here, trying to get it to the line.
Is Luke
This is like tug of war going.
Is Luke Bryan going to be there?
Yeah.
I don't know how many pulls you get.
Fluke, Brian.
They're on like 3 or 4.
Laughter.
Oh, they're going to be short.
Uh-oh.
They're going to get out.
bring
They're
out
going to
the
get out
tape
the
out.
tape measure.
There it is, Paul. It's
They
a
sh-
mistake.
They should be keeping the
Man.
water in the hose there. Now they
It's a
are.
mistake.
Boy, if A-Rock was here, he'd be screaming at people. No yanking on the hose.
It's
It was full-blown tug of war going on.
It's a
Yeah.
mistake. Well,
Yeah, Men at Work had a good little run there.
yeah, I thought so.
Who can it be now?
I wouldn't have taken.
Paul,
off
you got to
that.
take the nozzle off.
I
when
would
you-
not have taken that off yet. I'll tell you that.
No, they're taking it off now.
Yep.
They hadn't taken it off yet.
I wouldn't. There we go. Can you get to it before we get to the measurement?
It's not going to get longer.
That's what she said.
On a tee.
As she walked out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a lot of money to go watch a bunch of...
You got to let that play. Oh, was that you?
Yeah.
You got to get to the chorus.
Come on, John Mellencamp called us at one time.
It's not even straight if you look at it here, guys. It kind of goes on an angle. They should be looking to straighten that thing out. Can at least play like their good song.
It's a commercial for them. Go ahead. Here it is.
Which side of the tape are we reading? What can't we find out here?
How long it is?
They're on
I
the
don't know.
metric. They're doing the
Are they in metric or are they? How many centimeters is this?
It's a mistake. It's a mistake.
What's this?
I don't know. We're gonna get in
Carpentry.
trouble.
Just to be clear, that was on the good album.
Yeah, the only album. Yeah,
That was
No,
on
that was
the
the second one.
That was on the album.
The
yeah,
album.
the album.
I'm hearing no good.
Yeah, it looks like they're already
Owen's
rolling.
up here. His daughter did that great national anthem for us before. She's
Your
getting-
attention, please.
Getting better every time.
There will be a no time
Oh,
for
no.
power
Ouch.
dog. Hose is short. No time.
That's a hard one to argue because if it's short, it's short.
It's short. I mean,
Right,
talk to it nicely. Maybe it gets there.
Most likely taking points off
Coax
the board for them there.
Coax it a
You
little.
can coax it all you want.
Oh God.
Come on, little buddy.
Stretch.
Stop! 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 That's it. Stop.
Talking about hose,
Hold it up.
Chris. That's all.
Hold it up.
They're talking to the hose.
Are you telling me Patrick doesn't want their hose to stretch right now?
Come on, buddy.
Ooh boy. Sorry, folks.
Maybe the hose is 50 years old.
Put that blue stuff in there. It works.
Put in that 18-year-old hose.
Okay. Check, please.
I don't know why they're not rolling up the other two.
Yay.
Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't know. I guess they're still going to argue it.
Don't argue. Let's go.
Roll it up. Sorry, guys. Too bad. Really nice shot there for Patrick. That would have got him.
932 was. It was
That
third
would
place.
have been right on the borderline, I think. Been right there. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on that for later on in the day.
These guys are in a truck, and no joke, it's already been evaporated from the score sheet. From the iPad.
It's been evaporated?
Well, yeah.
Like it disappeared.
Yeah, that's
into
it.
thin air.
Yeah, it's out in a cloud somewhere.
Dun, dun, dun. This did not happen.
The film's been cut and everything.
No Zapruder film on that one.
Now
Behind the grassy bleachers. There's a film.
We got rid of that one after the state tournament here last year.
Trump will put that one
That
out.
time was like the Epstein list. It doesn't even matter. We don't even care about it.
Oh, it's gonna care. This is 27D chess.
So unconfirmed rumor down here.
Uh-oh.
Unconfirmed. 2 feet short.
2 feet.
Jesus.
Unconfirmed.
You can't even coax something out of 2 feet for 2
Oh, no.
feet.
Listen, 2 inches, I
You
get
could be
it.
your
2
best
feet.
friend. You could be the best friend of that little buddy. You ain't getting 2 feet out of
No,
it.
no. 2 inches.
Holy smokes, 2 feet?
Actually, I'm getting a second more up-to-date number, 142.3. So 1 foot 9
Oh yeah,
inches.
that's almost all the 2. That's
Yeah.
that's
So 3
2
inches
feet.
closer.
That's not close. That's what it's not.
All right, here we
That's
go.
how you're in the
Whoa.
neighborhood. Oh, he trips
Turn
over the
on,
hose.
turn
Makes
on,
a good
man.
recovery.
Broke the light.
Oh, my God. I don't know if that's staying on.
490, water on.
That turn on, man, was ready to rock. All right, he finished it up.
He's not.
He's
gonna
Farmingdale.
He won't be 2 feet short.
Time for East Farmingdale, 11.70,
Oh.
11.70.
If you're gonna run short, you might as well run 2 feet short.
Yeah, right.
That's what St. James always said.
They're gonna catch us.
Up to the lights.
We gotta check your hose. Nah, don't worry about it. We're good.
Farmingdale.
Just give us the no time.
Are you going to rob a bank for 100 or $1 million? I mean, come on.
Just give us the no time.
How short are you? I'm Ron Jeremy short. I'll raise you at John Holmes.
Ew.
If you could do this, don't tell your friends.
Yeah, right.
What was that noise?
1170.
Oh, please end this contest.
We never had so much fun and efficiency.
978, fifth place. Big tie there for fifth.
All right, so here we go now. Farmerville on the line right now. They got some young legs up top. LBB has switched into his Hawaiian shirt. Ron Gloria Jr. behind him, backing him up. He's a quick little guy that picked up from the juniors last year.
Quick little guy.
All right. I mean, you got to know you're 2 feet short, don't you?
2 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're
just
2
one
feet.
you got to.
How often did you guys test your equipment at practice?
Every week.
Yeah.
Every
Always
week.
before the tournament.
Every
yeah.
week.
I mean, if something broke, I understand.
forget it,
Yeah,
especially.
then, I mean, if it happened like today during the game, you use.
Because you know what we were
Yeah.
doing? Mostly we would start the season at a number, but the hose would stretch. And
Oh,
we would,
sure.
We'd cut pieces
cut
out
pieces
of it.
off,
So
yeah.
we always knew we were. We weren't cutting 2 feet off it.
No,
They
they
did
replaced
lose
too
a
many
lot of
couplings.
water
They
on
probably
the
blew
track.
the hose a few times, replaced
Yeah.
couplings, and it just kept cutting it shorter and shorter.
Lenny, that's like 40 couplings.
I know.
2 feet?
It's old hose. They don't have any money over that patch job. Tight.
You know,
They did lose a lot of water on the track when they were measuring.
You know what they should do? They should do a football
They
fundraiser.
didn't lose 2 feet.
You think it shrank that much? I'm going to say
Sorry,
no.
a foot 9.
I am trying to be generous.
Very
All right.
generous.
Ron Gloria
It's a
Sr.
patch job?
Ralph calling him off here. Ralph Sr., Ralph Jr. on the track. Here comes Farmingville.
978. Can they top it? Nope.
Oh,
357
It was
when
tentative when he
and
put
he
it on.
dropped it.
Nope.
Now he dropped.
That's going to go down as an overtime, I'm sure.
All right, D.
All right, so last two teams we got here with a chance. Both teams with 5 points. Miller
Hold it up.
Place
Overtime.
and Hagerman can both run this contest very well.
Overtime.
The two boys at the top
Miller
end.
Place, you know, they're going to have to get this contest down if they're thinking about top 5 in the state. They got to find another contest, if you ask me.
So Miller Place this year has a third place,
Up
a
to the
second
lights,
place, and a
number
fourth
25.
place.
Oh, what are numbers, though,
The
Bill?
Miller Place Extinguisher.
894, 926, 954, 929. So this is one of their
Good
better
numbers.
contests.
Yeah, they're good numbers.
And then looking forward to Hagerman. Hagerman's
okay.
been the cream of the crop with 898, 913, 923, 919. That's 2 first, a second, and a fifth.
We've been saying all year that the last 3 contests are what is separating everybody for the top 5, especially. Like, if you're going to come down the track, you can run the last 3.
No doubt about it.
And I think those contests have gotten much more competitive than maybe the motorized
Yeah,
contest.
more teams can run it. I agree.
So yeah, good shot right here for the extinguishers to get in. So to give you the quick rundown here: 906 first place, Flying Dutchman 916 for CI. That's your top 2 teams right now. CI in the lead, so virtual tie right now till the event's over. 956 for South Hempstead, and then a tie for 4th and 5th between the Knockers and West Hempstead right now. All those teams right now with a lot of points trying to get down the track. So a couple of big shots here going to affect the outcome of this day. As they spend a lot of time drying up so we run in the rain. There we go. All right. Who's this guy down on the flag right now in front of us, Paul?
Gary from West Haven.
He does a nice job. He moves it right along.
No doubt. He's not going upstate, though.
Yeah. Oh, no. No ketchup stains on his shirt.
Nope.
No French fries.
in his hand.
I was going to say.
From the extinguishers.
Hey, Noonan, you're right there. Just see if you can see the ketchup stain on Phil. I see he's stuffing his face some more.
349.
Good water
a
on.
little,
Maybe
little
a little
delayed on
slow.
a stick.
All right.
Come on, Kiki.
Hey, he finds the target.
gets
He
it.
bangs it, but that delay is going to hurt.
Oh, the
Well, this
stick
is
man knows
similar
it.
to the shot we saw with Patcho. So let's see if they end up with that 9-3 because the 350 water on for Patcho.
Time for Miller Place. 9.38.
There it is. There it is.
9:38.
Clean run
So
there, like
that's
you said.
third
a little
place
late
right
on
now,
the
so-
stick.
That puts that 978 back into fifth, a
Up to the
tie.
lights, number 26.
You make that 3-5 at
Hageman.
3-3, 3-2, and you're right in there with the nose and
Yep,
9-1s.
and that's the difference. That's what
And
you're
that's
seeing.
and Billy said they ran 8-9, 9-2 a couple of times this year. So
Yeah.
that's their numbers, low nines.
Smoking was not impressed with our singing. Send me a text.
All right,
Guys from the far cam, we don't have it on replay right now, but that middle dragger for Miller Place, he broke the light, man, and that's a big difference too. It seemed like he got
yeah.
out before everybody else.
Yeah, that's
that could have
wasted
been
time.
a tenth or two, and that's a
That's
I don't know
racing.
if they would have got that 916 off of that, but yeah, between that and the distance on the stick, that's probably a 9-1.
sure thing.
So
Right.
it's there.
Here's Hageman, our best efficiency team of the year so far in this contest. 898, 919, 913, 923. You know, that's good for 15 out of
Those
20
are-
points in the contest this year for him.
All money shots. That's impressive. Harkens back to CI.
Yeah.
Their heyday of 5 in efficiency. Didn't
think
they do
so.
it one year? Didn't they take first all year in efficiency?
Yeah.
One year?
Yep.
But, and every one of these Hageman shots has been right there next to someone else. I mean, just been that much better.
Who was the Hydra Man that year for the when the Hobos won every?
I think he passed away.
Ryan Murphy?
No. Pasquale Di Tomas.
Malcolm
Wasn't Scott racing
I
that?
think there's a trophy for him.
Malcolm Woodford?
Yeah, Malcolm's the
Is there a
star.
trophy for
Was
Of
he
the
slappy?
Central Islip Woodford.
All right, here we go. Here's the Dunham boys on the hydrant here. Let's see what they can do.
Always a good show.
Oh, these guys put a nice one on. Tim and Andrew. Up top, we got Aaron Allen on the com.
They got one. Oh, nice.
328.
3-2. What you looking for right here? If you can put it on the flap. Hey, how about
Oh,
it?
Aaron Allen
He
buries
is-
it.
Hydra Man is
This
hurt.
is going to be a good one.
Hydra Man is down and
Yeah.
staying down.
Dude, he slipped. That's where you pull that hammy.
He
and
pulled.
shit.
I thought he pulled the
Time
loop
for
out and he went
Hagerman.
down.
9.12.
A tweener.
Just misses.
A tweener helping out the Dutch.
Yeah, helping themselves, too.
Yeah, it is. So 5 points going to go to West Sayville. They're going to go to 18. 4 points is that Hageman shot. They're going to go to 9. Here they come.
Wow. Good contest right there. That
3
turned out nice.
points, CI, 17 on the day. 2 points is going to be the 38. That's going to be Miller Place. They go to 7. And 1 point is going to be the 56 for the
equipment.
Rascals. They're going to go to 2. So North Lindy hurt with that 78. It's going to be 8 with 2 to go. 18 for the Dutch, 17 for Central Islip. Then we go to 10 for the Knockers, 9 now for Hagerman. 7 for Miller Place, 7 for Bayshore, 6 for Copeg, and 6 for West Hempstead. Getting ready for Motor Pump. We'll wait for the official call.
Yes, that's something right there. I mean, that little
Results.
little things killed North Lindenhurst today.
First place.
Little
5
tickle
points
here,
with a
the
time of 9.06.
miss on the stick.
Number 6, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 26, Hagerman. Third place, 3 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 1, Central Islip. Miller Place. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 13, South Hempstead.
All right, let's got to do it here for the
Miller
efficiency
Place
contest.
and South Hempstead will
Let's
each
get
move
ready
up
for some
one
motor
spot
pup, and we'll
with
come back and we'll
trophies.
finish this. It's
North Lindenhurst
good going,
and
good racing going
West
on here. 1
Hempstead
point
with
drill.
fifth.
As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. Hi-Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams.
Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be New York State Fire Department drill.
Is 10 seconds.
What he's
Up to
doing
the
over there?
lights. Number 1, the Central Islip Hobos.
All right, the top two in the Elite Eight are going to battle it out right here. 17 for the Hobos, 18 for the Dutch. 2 contests to go here on Wheeler Road in Central Islip, New York. This haze is helping us out. We're not getting crushed with too much sun.
No.
Big crowd there. As a lot of the crowd has moved down to watch the action from Motor Pump further down the track.
It's nice and cool down here under the trees.
Team side. You need a special pass.
I'm special, all right.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, 3 o'clock right now, 4 hours into the drill. We're moving right along.
Yeah, we are. Oh, now you put the whammy on it.
Yeah, of course. Got to do that.
I've been relieved of that.
So 18 for the Dutch. They lead by 1 point right now over CI, who's taking the track right now.
Now, Phil doesn't have fries in his hand. Let's see if he can get that flag going a little quicker.
I think he changed to a backup shirt because the other one had ketchup on it.
Yeah, he's got 2 shirts that size.
There, you're right. We got to keep those Cambodians in business.
All right, see,
You can't afford anyone. There's a tariff on them now. You can't afford the new ones.
So we're looking for our nozzleman here to hit that second line after the hydrant, if I'm not mistaken.
That sounds right, Rob.
And just, can anybody get past it? The water out here should be as good as we're going to find anywhere.
You're going to see this first guy get past it, and he's been getting pretty consistent water at the same spot, 4 to 6 feet over it. We having a problem finding a flap, actually.
Yeah, he was fast last week. He got way out there and just right on his shot, but that thing would have hit the target. That would have been right there. At Hagerman's got a great thing. And
yeah, that water's crazy.
It would have been right there in that 5-4 range.
Well, he's on his home track now, so we'll home cook and see if he can find a flap.
Like Matt Rodden says, if the queen had him, she'd be the king. All right, here comes CI right now. Best shot of the year so far, just a 6:28. That was at the Selden Invite, 7:39 overtime on that shot we just talked about, but it was just right.
How many 5s have we seen this year so far? I mean, Pump's a race we've seen run more than the others.
Seen a few. Not overly many, though. All right, here we go. Big shot for CI right here. The track record for them is a 5.62.
Yeah, he got the water. He's out. He's over the line. Plenty. Lines it up. Oh, first drop just a little low, but
4:55 water out.
It's pretty when it happens, right?
That's about as good as you're going to get.
Think about if he annihilates that target. This guy's got to learn to put the mic on over there. He can't figure it out. There's an on-off
Time for
there
Central Islip. 6.11.
6:11.
11.
No love on the 6:11.
I thought it was going to be better than that, even with that hit.
Should have been.
The Lindenhurst Snail.
You know, the issue is I think more teams can run pump today than ever before.
Well, you have more teams doing it with the driver. You know, they just put the nozzle down good left to right, and that's it.
That was some
And
water
he
out.
got way out there, too.
Way out.
I
Tough
mean,
for me to tell, guys. He's just a little low and came up.
Just low.
Yeah.
I thought he was on it, but low.
Like I said, when he finds it, they're going to be lethal. He just hasn't found it consistently yet.
How was the stick down over there?
I had 145, which
Yeah.
is really heavy.
Yeah, exactly what I had up here, Rob.
And it looks so smooth. It's
Yeah.
like, how is it that fast, right? Even the water through the truck and then out the nozzle, I mean, it just looks so smooth.
Yeah, 611. That was low. He gave back an easy 3/10 on the shot. That goes up clean. But it's motor pump.
That's the race he thinks
That's it.
And he's probably 3 feet over that line, which is probably further than we'll see anyone in
with
terms
no-
of nozzle men get today.
With no slide.
Yeah, right.
And he had guys. I mean, that just shows how fast those guys are off the back of that truck.
I think they told me they had Jay come down a couple weeks ago and work with him a little bit about launching off the truck to get further down the road. I mean, doesn't quite have the legs that Jay had, but he could get there.
But, you know, like you just said, Bill, if you don't have the guys behind you, you're not getting there either. You know,
It's the hose, right? The guys with the hose.
Right.
They got to give you the hose to get
And,
out.
Otherwise,
you
you're
know,
getting tugged. You're not going to run it out there.
the guys behind the nozzle man that carry the hose off the back of the V truck are probably the most least recognized guys maybe in racing. Because efficiency, you see the guys. You don't see them. They're behind the
No,
truck.
everybody's
But
watching
if
the
they
show
don't
at the
do their
hydrant.
job, the
Yep.
nozzle man is non-existent.
And, you know, everybody has their exact spot they have to get to. The one guy's got to be out there by where the time equipment is, and then the guy by the front bumper. And
That's why I consider motor pump
Something.
the best race.
all right, here comes Lindenhurst right now. 7:33, their best this year. 6:27 last year. Christian Brody, watch the show at the hydrant. Here we go.
Oh. You don't see that too often. You don't see that too
Swing
often.
and a miss. Brody goes down hard.
There's a lot of water back there.
He fell pretty hard.
I mean, the guy's giving everything. He just goes for it. He's no small human.
No. I tell you, that's.
But they got some water back there. With
Yeah,
West
it's gonna be a little cleanup.
West Sayville coming to the line.
number 6, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
They're going to have a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, they run home, nothing
You
there.
know,
I mean, he comes in, Whammo just throws it, and
Yeah, well,
you better be there.
Well, today's race in a tournament with this many teams, even though we're still under 20, you gotta throw it. What's
Yeah.
the use? You gotta. Listen. So I always said you don't turn the water. You got one shot.
I heard a theory the other day, and I think I agree with it. These guys that are scooping, such as Christian, we love watching it. It's a crowd pleaser. Is that just a slow hydroman? Is someone scooping just a slow hydroman that they're not getting there with the stick guy? I'm not picking on Christian. I'm saying in general.
No, I know you're not.
But
a good
I
point.
never looked at it that way.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, you're carrying all the hose and all the sick man's doing is running, grabbing a stick and throw. Sick man's doing is running, grabbing a stick and throwing it at you.
It's also when you
no matter what, you're going to be a little slow.
You're attached to the rig.
Yeah.
You could still only go so far. I
Right.
turned on for a real long time. If
Okay.
I wanted to get to the hydrant before that, I always could.
Sure.
Okay.
I could get off and just don't take the stopping steps that you might have to take with the suction in your
So
hand.
you used to hold back a little bit, Rob.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, we would push water on occasion when I was running with like Billy Falk. Yeah, we weren't trying to. It'd be more of just kind of how it worked.
I never pushed water. Respectfully.
All right, so we got track cleanup here.
Oh, come on, we wanted dead air as long as possible.
People will be tuning out.
Jesus, you ruined it.
I saved you, Chris.
Some people,
Thank
you
you.
know, just
Thank you. I
Message
will
sent.
say this much. One of the things that's
Lenny's on the Epstein files.
Message
since we're
sent.
cleaning up, if we can go full screen, guys, and Lucas, can you go back one more to that run? The thing that impressed me, or I don't know if it's impressive or not, but I think it's John Palermo running stick in front of Christian, and I've always been incapable of a stick man running to the left of the hydrant, right? It will show everybody here. The stick man, in this case, coming in and
A tweener.
he stays basically on the left side of the hydrant as he runs up, as opposed to go around the
Right.
right side
Between
of
the
hydrant.
truck and the hydrant.
Correct.
tweener.
He's a tweener. There, I like it. Okay, fine.
That's how we always did it.
There you go. And to me, it's challenging because of it's got to be subtle. He's got to be able to stay out of the way of the hydrant man so that he
Yeah.
can get a full view of it.
Yeah.
But it's real easy when the pressure's on and it's a big day to kind of creep into his visibility, And one of the reasons I think we sent the guy around the back, well, there's two, I guess, is to get out of the visibility, but also the stick man doesn't need to get there first, and that's what they keep doing by trying to catch the water, right? So I don't know. I'm not telling them to change how they run. It just seems to me like it can go bad if the stickman can get in the way of the hydroman.
All right.
So it's just to sum that up in like 4 words.
Please.
Try the other side.
If the guy runs in front of you, he can block your vision and it can mess you up.
That's fine. Yes.
All right. There
Yes.
it is.
But he does have to jump in front of you.
But he
to
jumps
get
in front of you, he
past
blocks your vision.
Exactly.
So it's going to
That's
be
why we
very
stay straight.
temporary, but he's definitely going to block your vision
All right, here's
initially.
Here's West Sable right now. Need to beat that 6'11", keeping the lead.
Chris brings up a point, and the 4 of us like, yeah, but you should do it the other way.
Speaking of
West Sable,
speaking of hydromen, guys, let's give
Here
Rich
we go.
Quenzer a little bit of flowers here. The standing motor pump state record holder here. Watch Rich run this contest.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Hagerman is.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
45.
Wow. He's a tweener, and he gets it done.
There you go. Joey Penson with the shot. Oh, that's a good-looking one right there.
Gary Sham pumping his fist.
Woo!
470 water out.
Gary knows they need this.
That's a good shot.
Time for
Oh,
West
this is going to be big.
Sable. 5.88.
588, first place.
88.
Hey, and they're up by 1 now. And there's room for tweeners with an 11
Wow.
and a 588. And if you watch that shot right there, who's turning that on, Billy?
Yeah, Billy.
Billy Hogan.
He
Stickman, yeah.
stays tight to the truck.
to the lights,
There's
number
no way
8.
he couldn't see that
Bay
hydrant
Shore.
coming in.
Redskin.
Just what you were talking about, Chris. He completely stays out of his way running it as a tweener.
And he does a nice job the way he backhands that
Yeah.
stick down, so it's under control.
Yeah.
Not like these other guys that just chuck it.
But he looks so cool when he walks away from
He
it.
does.
too.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
backhands it. He just struts down the track to watch the run.
Well,
I
when-
love it.
It's
when
like
does Billy
Skeletor on a
Holden-
miss.
When does Billy Holden not look cool, right? He's like almost the epitome of cool. He's so cool he don't smile.
Look at him. I'm just cool.
Look at him.
So
Okay.
I had
I
163.
got the hottest girl on the track. The best truck on the track. Look at me.
Yep.
And I own Copake's records.
163
Great
on the
stuff.
handle, guys. 470 water out. So
And now,
Yeah.
and then you go back and you look at CI's, right? The numbers were just
145 and
impressive.
455.
But Joey's shot on the target was so much better.
Yeah.
The stream that came out
Yeah.
definitely looked better, and it came out at a a higher level, and it just kind of rose as it
He
left
didn't
the
waste
nozzle.
a shot. I can't wait to see West Hempstead, what they're going to do with Suffolk County water today.
Well, listen, they're very improved as they are as a.
Yeah, but when you race
Listen,
from
that-
Nassau and you come to Suffolk, it's a whole different animal.
Dude, it used to be tough to go from Hempstead and
Yeah,
come out here and
it
run.
is
after
hard.
practicing because you couldn't simulate it. All of a sudden,
No.
you get water out a second faster.
There's no way to do it.
Bayshore's up. This is a big shot for Bayshore if they want to
sure
come down the
is.
track top 5. Right now, it's currently sitting tied for 5th.
Revving it up. Here we go.
Nope.
Miss at the hydrant.
Almost looked like he overran it.
Another tweener right there.
He's lined up with the target.
So,
That's time for Bayshore.
And we had time.
8.68. 8.
Bayshore's going to have their
68.
golf outing come up on Monday.
Up to the lights.
Monday, that's right.
Number 9, the Islip. Whoa.
And if you look a little left, you could say we're going southward ho.
That's right.
Here you go. Yeah, Paul.
You know, unfortunately, in my foursome for that outing, I had to back out. Phil Cowardy's got some issues with his hand.
You got a ringer now.
So I was told we would get
Happy
a ringer,
Gilmore.
and I heard Josh Marshall was in town.
Right.
And Josh is quite the golfer. Well, it ain't Josh Marshall.
Nope.
It's Big Beautiful Bill.
Hey, there you go.
Here's Islip on the line.
He's got the Billy Baru he brings out. He can
I
stroke
played with
it.
him. I
I played with one arm last year, and I had some
We
good
all
shots.
know he can stroke it. All right,
So-
here comes Islip.
So it's Lenny Cookies,
We all know he can stroke it. All right,
So-
here comes.
Big Beautiful Bills.
There
I
you
can
go.
get extra 2 feet out if I have to.
Islip's coming to the line. They got some special shirts they're wearing today, honoring Richie McBetts. Richie, a longtime mechanic for many teams out here,
Oh, yeah.
Bayshore included, and just a great all-around guy. Right? Anytime he was there, whether you were a client to his or not, if something was going down, he was willing to lend a hand, help you out in a pinch, do whatever needed to get done on race day. And Richie will be missed.
Oh, sure.
And
How many teams you figure he did? I mean, he did
Oh,
ours for
Jesus.
forever. He's done ours.
We did. Oh, we were in and out, and that's my story. When we were first going in, when I was racing, we were going to a different mechanic, and we were interviewing people, and we went over to his shop to check out the shop and interview him. And I look up on the wall, and there was a crate up there, and it said Westbury, WEST/BERRY.
That's it,
And I
Westbury.
said, hired.
This guy's a mechanic.
Yep, that's it. I'm not joking. That's a true story.
Was he one of your students?
Nope. And I'm telling you, we hired him after that, and our fortunes took off. We
Always
did-
a good job.
We did
right.
great with Richie supporting us as our mechanic, and like I said, he'll be missed.
All right, here's the Wolves on the line. They ran a 6:58, good for 2 points at the county drill. First shot of the year.
Brand new hydrant man, Sean Kennedy. First
Yeah.
time running after practice this week.
Crump Cake Canada, usually the turn-on man. Here we go.
No,
Oh.
twice.
I thought he had it.
Yeah, I did too.
Nick Pat's shooting up there.
High.
He got it.
On the way down.
Yeah. Well, they switched a couple guys up today. There's some people out of town and whatnot. Good to see them out here. That thing can pump, man. That thing will shoot some water out.
Yeah.
Overtime for Islip.
No
Overtime.
target smasher today.
Kennedy was very proud of himself at practice. He had not missed once.
Up to the lights.
So here he missed twice.
Number 10, North Belmore.
It's his first time running it. We get it. But
I actually thought he
irony
got
of it.
wet, but then he snapped it on, and then
Yeah.
when he turned it back on, it wasn't on.
Yeah.
He didn't miss a practice, but he missed twice today. That was good.
Never missed a practice, but he missed twice at a tournament.
Big shot here for North Belmore coming up with 5 points if they want to come down the track.
Yeah, another team. You know, they can run some buckets, and so they would need a shot here in Motor Pump, but another one of those Nassau teams not
Yeah.
used to, what's going to be coming out of the tip here.
So you got the 18-17 up front, then you have 10 for the Knockers, 9 for Hagerman, 7 Miller Place, 7 for Bayshore, 6, 5. It's wide open to get on the track at the end of the day
Yeah,
here.
oh, yeah. It's not going to just come down to buckets to see who
Right.
wins
And
this
a lot
drill.
of these teams can run buckets as well, which is good to see too,
West Sable hasn't won this drill since 2018. Seems like that's a long time, right?
Wow. That's a stretch.
Well, it's 6 opportunities before today. One of them was COVID, so it was 5 opportunities.
Well, you got Islip once, you got CI twice, and you got North Lindy twice.
Yeah, and I'm sure they were in the running for it as well. Last year, 3rd place.
This was never a great drill for Bayshore. We would
23,
struggle here.
3rd place,
Harry struggled here for many years because there's an extra line on the track.
Yeah.
And
Couldn't teach an old dog new tricks?
No, then we started painting the line on our track.
Smart.
And then taking it off, painting it on, taking it off, painting it on.
North
taking it
Belmore,
off.
Isn't that overthinking it a little bit?
No, we
Paulie?
actually improved. Maybe mentally that we improved, but then we became better at it.
These guys running real tight to the hydrant.
Pat Ryan on the side over here. He always hits a little quicker. He's by himself.
That's
nice
a hell of a job. He brings it back just in time. You could tell he lined up a little bit to the right, and that's where
Yeah.
he shot it.
181 turning on by himself.
That's exactly what I had,
Time for
Robert.
North Belmore. 6.83. 6.
Not bad, considering.
83.
5.18 stick.
525 water out.
Yeah, it seemed like it took forever for the water to get up there.
Yeah, it did. Through the truck, you mean?
Yeah.
Speaking of turning it on, and you were saying this
Up to
before,
the
Josh
lights,
Marshall.
number
I don't know if I've ever seen
11.
anybody turn
He's
it on
pretty
by
quick.
himself like him.
Lopig. Yellowbird.
He's an old-time player going back to Henrietta days, and now at Spencerport. I mean, Spencerport's fortunes have changed dramatically since he's been in the mix over there.
Only guy I've ever seen close to him is maybe Vinny Monaco back in the day. Or
Yeah,
even
running it by
Doug.
himself.
Doug was, those 2 Oyster Bay guys are very good at it by themselves.
Yep.
Doug Flynn, I mean, he was good, but Vinny was known for doing that. They had guys, and he said, "Just get out of my way. I'll do it myself, boy." And he'd throw it down 1-5 by himself.
Did we ever come up with the answer of why the guys have to roll up their sleeves?
Yeah, Chris Murphy.
Chris
explained
Murphy
it.
started
What
that.
was it? Because he's cool?
You get skin
Well,
on
it shows
there.
the guns. That was
Yeah, that's
definitely
all
one
it
of the
is.
reasons.
What guns?
Because he wants to be American made like this guy.
His shirt's
Yeah! Somebody's paying attention.
his shirt sleeve was slippery.
Schlickery.
That too.
Was that with the new wicking material, or was it the old cotton?
He's a cotton guy. Both. Tighty whities.
Absorbs a lot of fluid.
When in doubt, get stupid.
All right, here's Kopeg, be their second shot on motor pump this year. First one did not work out so well. Overtime at the Joe Hunter. We'll see if they.
They got 6 points here as well. So
Yeah.
it's, they got a
This is like the
outside chance.
Kopeg day,
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Get-
usually they
get
can
your
score
5 or 6,
3-man. though.
5 or 6 out of the ladders, and then maybe grab something to see hose. All right, here we go. They're
Are
real
they-
tight.
They're a little tight.
Yeah,
right?
they
I
are
was
tight
gonna
as well.
say.
Yep. Came out
brings
a
him
little
down.
bit. Came out a little.
He's a tweener, but there ain't much tween
Nothing
room, and he
there.
just blows it off him.
There was no room for the hydrant team over there at all.
Well, Chris thinks it was him.
Whoa!
Whoa! Nozzle almost gets away.
Crowd happy
Hold him
with a
up,
little
hold
bit
him
of
up.
a.
Cools
Hey,
off the crowd. Yeah.
Good job by the driver getting off the gas right there. That could have got real bad.
There was a big kink underneath him.
I was just going to ask you, Rob, was there
When-
extra hose behind
Yeah,
him?
when water got there, that was like literally right under his backside, and it pushed him out. And obviously, you saw what happened.
Well, that's
Went
a
right
coach-
towards the crowd.
That's a coaching moment for whoever's behind that
Yeah.
nozzle, man.
Up to the lights.
Can't have
Number
that.
13, the South Hempstead Rascals.
It's more of a reason of you don't practice it enough. You don't have enough guys there, and let's give it a shot. We got 6 points.
Right.
Let's go try and get a point here.
You guys go up behind the nozzle, man.
Where do you go? Yeah, right.
Yep.
Where do you go from never practicing and think you're going to score? It's come on. You don't not
just put water in the
practice and then
truck.
go score.
Bay
Unless it's
Shore won in 2018 with limited practice.
well, but they practice.
they had veterans.
Yeah.
Well, and you had guys that have done it before.
Yeah.
When you just put new people, you just
Yeah.
go here and you go there, and let's see what happens.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you could do that if you have guys that have done it before, you know? Like our team record's a 6-0, well, before the 599 with the new Hyde Park truck, with the red truck.
So your team record is 6-0. Go ahead.
With the red truck was
No,
here
so
at,
yours
at the
is
charity
6-0.
drill. And we actually had to pull 2 guys out of the stands that ran for us before because some guys had to leave early. That was when the charity drill was after the season.
Right.
We ran our 6-0, just missed a 5. And then before we could even be happy about it, the Fluke set their team record with a 599 right behind us. Cheaters.
Sounds like a turtle.
Hey
way to
now.
go. It's definitely a turtle story.
I remember that day. Yeah.
Womp, 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 womp.
You guys were off the truck like 6 feet before the line. This is back when no one ever flagged Flukes because of Patty Cook, because they feared his repercussions. That was here at the state tournament. They got like six. They got 6 reruns. They finished second over in the tournament because every time they screw something up, they get a rerun.
There was one rerun.
NC hose and motor pump and buckets. What other one did you rerun?
One rerun. Get your facts straight. One rerun.
I don't
Oh
remember.
no, you're right. Motor pump, you couldn't get the thing out, and you guys just
Wait
took
a
it.
second, they
You took
were
your hose and
afraid?
drove off the track.
They were afraid. I remember this.
I remember that one.
One rerun.
No Roger, no rerun, no rent.
Hey. Why are
You-
they turning off the motor? What's going on?
Oh man.
What are we doing? Is there a problem with suction?
Are you in this 5 club too, Billy?
Yeah, they're measuring the
They
suction.
never ran a 5.
Not in this.
No.
6-0 is mine.
That's a team record.
No,
Suction. We might have a suction problem. We got a measurement.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
They pulled it off the truck.
That's how close it was. Oh,
Well,
they're
they
putting
put
it
it
back
back
Put it
on,
back
so-
on.
Must be good.
Yeah, they just don't want to carry it back.
Spats
They
is
drive
not-
off with it.
You know, it's just this is just another version of Suffolk County screw with Nassau County teams.
Oh, here we go.
I can see Spats going, I told you it was long enough. Put it back on.
Spats is on the board, so I see how this is going to be here.
That's right.
Make fun of us last week at the broadcast. This is what we're going to do to your teams on the track.
I thought Suffolk took a beating last week.
That's what I'm
Between you.
talking about.
That's what he's
Yeah.
saying. They're
Yeah.
getting him back.
Well, you guys opened yourself up for it with a 17-9 placing in
You're right.
seals.
It was all warranted.
10-74. Yeah, 2 points. All right, here comes South Hempstead. Spats on the hydrant here. Kelly's turning on. Water's in. TJ with the shot.
No, and
Oh,
just
he
gets
gets
it
there.
at the end. He's left and right.
Lucky on that one.
Just gets it at the end.
It's gonna be in the top 5.
Time for South Hempstead, 6.92.
692. Hey, it makes the sixes.
92.
Going to be fourth.
190 handle,
light, number
505
14,
water out.
Levittown.
The water went through the truck real well.
Real
Yeah.
well, Rob. Yeah.
Just a little low on the shot. Clean that up a little bit would have been nice. All right, here's Levittown. Get behind a substantial object, please. Hide the women, hide the children.
Ump 'em, pump 'em, dump 'em.
that was always the rule on State Street. Bernie would say, if they're on the track, get behind a substantial object. A vehicle does not count. You have to be behind a building, a block of buildings.
Something immovable.
Exactly. Go down by the adult shop at the end of the track. Go somewhere. Just don't go the way they're
You
pointing.
were already there.
No, I never went into that one.
One. That one. Matt Rath
Mike
running for
Alexander.
mayor. He's waving to everybody.
Well, he's looking for his next place to go. He's
He's got more ex-teammates in the stands than anybody else.
He's the new Luke. I heard he's joining the Luke Bryan trio. Hot stuff, baby, this evening.
Talking about hot stuff, baby, tonight.
A little disco for you people out there.
Oh, yeah. Big disco.
Yeah, disco. All right, here come the Rebels.
They're tight, too.
Sure are.
They are.
I'm looking right down.
I hope he doesn't hit the gate.
I'm looking right down the line. He stays straight. He's
so-
okay, but not by much.
Now I know what happened to the guy hitting the Hydra, because this could happen right now.
Dude, this is
This could be Willie.
this is Willie written all over it.
Doesn't it?
Maybe Willie's driving.
Don't do a Willie at the Coldplay concert.
He might get a kink in the suction. They're so tight.
He's drifting out a little.
He's got no choice.
Drifted out a lot. He steered out.
Oh man! Speaking about Willies.
Yeah, stick in the wrong place.
Oh, it's going. It's going.
He lost.
Hold him up. Overtime.
Oh.
Hold him up.
Kim was going to get destroyed right there if he didn't turn it down. He was going to get the old
Hot stuff, baby, tonight.
overtime
The old
for
hot
the
stuff.
Levittown Rebels.
You two singing Donna Summer. I can't
Yeah,
believe it.
you knew it was Donna Summer.
Damn right I did. Saw her in concert too.
Last year at the Great South Bay Festival.
She's been gone for a while, Bill.
Up to the lights, number
Oh, yeah.
18.
Yeah, she's gone.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Piston Knockers 10 points. It's one of their better contests. Let's see what they could do here.
We forgot all about the contest behind the contest, but it looks like
Yeah, I was watching it before.
something going on.
Yeah, 596 at the county drove for these guys. Good for 4.
South Hempstead got a little issue.
Yeah, I don't know.
They've had crooked numbers all year in this contest. They've got the first 2 seconds and a third. So North Lindy right now need a big shot here to solidify their hold on third. You don't want to give Hagerman a chance where they can run buckets and motor pump. Hagerman turned it up at the county drill last week with their bucket shot. That was a good, nice tournament shot at the end of the day.
They have some pace.
Didn't they? And they cleaned that one up nice.
Yeah.
They've been playing with it all. That was the first time they really dialed it up like they did, like a state tournament shot for them last week, and it really looked pretty. All right.
Big shot for the Knockers here, but it's going to be a tough because with the Dutch running the 588 and the Hobos 611, even with a great shot, I don't think they can catch them going to buckets.
Nah. Like I said, big shot here. Good hold on third place.
Yeah, that's what they're
the
looking to
thing.
do.
That's the thing right here.
But the Hagerman's capable of 10 points, still on the board. And they got 9 right now. All right. All right, Vinny brings them in. Here we go. Chris Connell. Water's
There
in.
you go.
Kevin Kenley with the shot.
He's to the right. Oh, he found it, though.
Brought it right back. Paul.
Wow.
I don't think any water made it past the target on that
first
side.
shot, he was sitting to the right, and
whipped
his
it
first
over.
shot goes left, but it doesn't get the target before he corrects
for
it.
North Lindenhurst.
He whips it
Wow.
over and catches the flag.
5.74.
Wow, 574.
574.
So Kevin Kenley
Wow.
with a great reaction.
138 on the handle,
Wow.
452 water
Right there
out.
with CI with the
Yeah.
water out.
Up to the lights.
100th away
Number
from their best
19,
ever on this track.
Hey, take a look at this replay.
Raider.
And just watch how Kevin, he's set up to the left, and as that water's coming,
He's
he
set up
brings
to
it
the
right
right.
back. Well,
And shoots left.
He yanks it over quick, and he yanks it over to the exact right spot. Great job, Kevin Kinley.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
574.
I don't know if he set up a little bit sideways or the guys behind him had the first water going sideways, but he did something about it. There's your 5.7.
1-3 water on. How about that?
That's where it all starts.
Good looking shot right there for the Knockers. Man, so
Can we get a rerun on that one or a replay on that, guys?
15.
I don't know if they can do it.
Nah, they're still down.
Not if it stayed like this. They need a couple tweeners, which there's teams out there.
No, they're down. Yeah.
They're down 7-8.
Yeah. It's too many.
Lucas said, I
Here's
played
a
the
replay.
replay once. You want it again?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that when it first came out, he's left, and then he makes a big adjustment. I'd say but maybe the whole team. There might have been an adjustment behind the nozzle man with the hose as well.
Well, that might be what started the water that way, Chris. He might have yanked it over himself.
Yep. In this contest, I think for folks at home, it's hard to understand how straight that hose gets. As a nozzle man, you don't just bend the nozzle in the other direction. That whole thing's a pipe. You know, you got to actually push it back. It looks like he actually physically moved it himself.
No, you can move it. You definitely can move it. And you know what? It's hand-eye coordination, because when you see that water coming left, that first burst of water, you have to. The worst thing you could do is overcorrect.
Of course,
you don't want to go so far.
Yep.
And if you go too fast, you might have been there and then you're gone.
Right. It's like an inch on the ground is 6 feet, 8 feet down here.
And it all happened so fast. That was it. Really was a great recovery by Kevin. Nice job. 577. Holy cow! That's not saving the run. That's making the run.
100%. Good point. But you said it starts at the 1-3. I mean, come on now.
Oh yeah.
All right. Here's West Islip coming down right now. 2 overtimes and an 820. Look at him put a shot on here. Let's see if Steve Walsh can give us some water.
Need at least a 6.
Or Max Fortunato.
They get up the street.
Hey, why not? Get all you can if you got a chance.
Just can't figure out the on-off switch.
Time for West Islip, 8.57, 8:57.
No wonder he can't afford Nick Foley's daughter.
Up to the lights, number 20, the West Hempstead Westerner.
Can't even figure out our stuff. How's he going to announce it at a tournament?
West Hempstead. Now, I'm curious to see how they're going to run this right here.
I'm looking forward to this shot.
They need this if they want to be big-time players at the state drill, if you ask me.
Well, they know how to run it in Hempstead.
Yeah, no doubt. But now we're here at CI. Let's see how it can roll for them. But
They
the other thing is they got 6 points. If they want to come down the track, they're going to need it right here as well.
They can run both shots. They can run the pump. They can run the buckets. I mean, I don't know if they got a. They can run. They can run the bucket shot. I know they can. 8:57 for West Islip right now. So a big shout here for West Hempstead. They got 2 first place in the year. They won the Joe Hunter and they won at Lindenhurst with a 6:10. That was a really nice shot.
692 right now is the number to beat. So
North Lindy was 574 or 77?
I have
74.
74.
Okay,
74 on the scoreboard.
Yep, 574, 588 for West Sayville, 611 for CI, 683 North Belmore, 692 in 5th South Hempstead.
So score 6, get a prize. All right, good contest, and we still have
some players.
3 or 4 of our good teams still come up behind him.
players.
Patchogue had a really nice shot earlier this year. Hagerman, Miller Place, a lot of players left to go here as well. Don't get too far away from that. I tell you what, the state tournament, the way that shook out with that draw, it's going to be a fun day. It's spread out pretty nice.
Yeah, well, when there's only 28 teams, I mean.
But you got a bunch at the beginning, you got a little bit, then a couple in the middle, and then you got a nice end to it. So it's a nice sprinkling.
And I think that the teams that are thrown up in the beginning, your CIs or West Sables.
Oh, yeah. Pressure's
I think
on.
that helps a lot of other teams because
All right, here
if
we
they
go.
blow one.
Here's West Hempstead.
Stuffs
Water's
it.
in. Cody Mayer on the shot. Let's see what
he's
got.
way short.
Way back.
Too short. He got too much hose behind him.
Hold him up.
That sounds like
Hold
it
him
won't go in
up.
the pump.
He's 5-6 feet short of the
Not
line.
even like. Do you think he thought the other
The
line
line?
was it?
Could be.
Because that's an extra line.
474 water out.
Might have
So
been confused.
competitive. Could have ran that
I'm
6-0
curious
with
to
it.
ask afterwards if he thought that was the line.
Yeah, he pulled up.
It was
I made that mistake once in my career, and
It's like he
it's,
went- I
it's
did it
bad.
too. I told
Yeah,
you that
I
Patrick
did it
story.
once.
To the lights, number 22, the Patchogue.
It's almost like he went over the line.
I think he was too far over the line to think that that line was it.
But
Over the first line.
The way he went down, it was like he was thinking, like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, can I even go further?" And then he's like, "I just better go down."
And usually he gets out as far as he can, that kid.
I'd like to see. I mean, you guys might get the replay. If he's at the line, I think his stream's in the neighborhood. He was so far away. It was low.
Oh, if he'd have stayed on it, they could have got there.
He was on the flat
Yeah.
inside the triangle, but he
How
wasn't
far
gonna
back
make
was
it.
he, Rob?
But if he's 6 feet up further on that line, he might be on the plate.
He's 6 feet from that line, right?
Nice
Never
job.
mind going over.
He's
what he
a
said.
solid 6 feet short.
Nice job on the hydrant there too by Cloudman.
152. So real nice number.
Ugh, you hate when you throw away 4-7 water out the tip and you don't hit nothing. All right, here's Patchogue. The aforementioned, they ran a nice shot at the county tournament. They ran a Selden tournament. 624 would help them out today. And that was with like a real weird stick time, and he hit the first drop of water knocked the target down at Selden.
So the teams that are vying for that 5th place, Bayshore, West Hempstead, Copiague, they're all throwing it
boning.
away right here.
All right. Here come the 40 Thieves.
692.
They're out in the middle
place.
of the track. Here we go. Brings it back in.
Whoa, they
here
stick
we
it.
go.
Oh, he's not facing the target.
Hey, nice shot.
He had to bring it back. He does
You're
a
right.
nice job. When he goes down, he's pointing at the side.
Yeah, Paul, when he went down, he went
there
down
was
when
a
it.
kink right behind him.
That's
and
probably why he was
able to
down
pull it out.
pointing right. Yep, and then he had to pull it back left.
Yeah, but he's gonna
Time
definitely
for
put himself in the
Patchogue.
money.
6.366. 36.
Fourth place.
Fourth place.
Yeah, fourth place there, and that.
Up to the lights. Number 23, the East Farmingdale Hares.
And they also took 2 points at the board with that 932 with the short hose. So
Yeah, it's true.
that's the last two last 3 events. Yeah, that's a couple good shots they put up in a row now. And they can run some decent buckets. We know. I mean, it's they're working hard. That's
Definitely
for sure.
a team on the improve.
Yeah. Good to have him back on the track. Good to see him fully equipped too with all the trucks and the C truck and everything else going on.
I like how they have the Selden guys, but their shirts are a little
Yeah.
shade off.
It's like they're like B team versus A team.
Yeah, like distant cousin,
Yeah,
second cousin.
We got the white shirts. That means
Yeah,
that we're the
white.
good guys. You're
Pure. We're the pure
Yeah.
blood thief.
Exactly. We're the-
Pure
yeah.
blood thief. You're a dirty thief.
Yeah, you're the mud bloods.
That's right.
And we're the pure bloods.
Yeah, well, now that they got the penalty for short hose, now they're really in the history of.
Well, they can blame that on Selden.
That's what I would do.
It's a Patchogue thing. They were going for it.
Like Levittown had that 4-2 hose.
How great! Could have made a lot of money.
Whose idea was it just to give them the off-color shirt? That's a great one.
I bet you they asked to make their own shirts and no way you're wearing ours.
We'll order them for you.
Yeah. Yeah, Gary's like, no, you're not wearing.
The white came out a
ours."
little gray.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You can wear those old Melville ones if you want.
That's right. You're not wearing this.
All right, here's East Farmingdale on the line. What do they do? 813.
Hey, let's get it in the 7s at least,
Yeah.
right? Right now, we moved it down 683 currently.
All right.
5th place.
Matt Kilbridge on the hydrant.
Doing it by himself, it looks like.
Yeah. Go get it. Mason Crease was the last guy shooting for us. Good speed.
He's got
Big
it.
man puts it down. Pump it.
Oh, he lays on it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Not in pump.
Here we go.
Hold him up.
It's not in
overtime.
That's not in pump.
Here
Last
we
week
go.
we overpumped it. This week we don't pump it at all.
Here we go.
Correction. There will be a no time for East Farmingdale. Nozzle man off the truck before the light was trimmed. No time.
Braxton for the state drill. State drill calls.
What's that?
State drill calls.
Yeah.
That's true.
No time for the Hares.
A lot of effort to get a no time.
You can
Yeah.
be in the air, but you can't be on the ground.
So last time we saw them, that thing howled like that, but the hose shot up in the air, and the hose it's so hard the hose blew apart.
Well, it's not the driver.
Farmingdale
I know.
Bandits.
Driver's going to go to 20 grand no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the thing never went into pump. Nice job on the single stick on the side there by Big Matt.
Yeah. It was a little deliberate, but it was there.
Hey, that's it. Put water in the truck and hope for the best. Here's Farmerville right now. They got a good pump in this truck. Haven't seen much of it, though. It's a couple overtimes, 936. Brand new pump team. That's one of the harder events to really...
If you're adding a lot of people, yeah, Billy, because they got to get to the right spot and at the right time and lifting the right height and all that other stuff. So a lot goes on to get it right. Motor pump.
The hair guys were screaming something.
I don't know what they were talking about.
Oh, good. They're yelling at each other. I thought they might have been yelling at us about a box of donuts or something.
Oh, Jesus. Me and you.
All right, Farmerville's on the line right now. The big blue lights are going in the front. This is the old Roslyn Highlands truck from a few years back. One of the last of the new trucks ever built with a B truck.
Just a little bit about this truck. This truck is a former champion of the CI Invite, 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah, rest in peace, Roslyn Highlanders.
That was a good tournament that
That was
day.
a great tournament.
Was that a tie that day for first?
Yeah, Bayshore.
Yeah.
We
with you guys,
ran a 20.99 in buckets.
Yeah, it was DeRocha, I think, was on that team. Yeah.
Tie for the
Stan
win.
was there, right?
Yeah.
Junior?
Yeah, I got a great.
Luke Bryan?
That's right.
Here we go.
Now, see that?
He was in
his
the
way.
All right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, it hits it when it comes out.
So they came up short. The driver recognizes it
Yeah.
and gets off of it for safety purposes right there. Good job.
But we've all seen Dom.
Time for
Dom's the only guy I know that can move that thing by himself.
7.83.
7.83.
7.83.
Nah, he looked real uncomfortable there
Yeah,
for a
he
minute.
To the lights,
did.
number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
On that one, though, the tweener right there, he was definitely in the
he
way of
was
the hydrant, man.
right in the way. I mean,
He was like leading the charge to the hydrant.
Yeah, that would make Chris's point right there. Yes, of the turn-on man being in the way.
yeah, I don't know how Delarado was able to see the hydrant on that one.
No, I don't know.
I mean, Chick's right in the way the whole way down. And at the last minute you're out of the way, I kind of like seeing the hydrant when I'm running it.
I would hope so. Miller Place 661, best shot of the year. They would need that or better to at least take fifth in this contest. They're also in it.
Yeah.
As they sit here with 7 points to go down the track. Their all-time best is a 619, which I think is that last year at this track, right? 619? Look on the iPad
613 they ran in the county last year.
But that's their all-time record.
Yeah, 619 was this. Yeah, this track.
Yeah.
Good for 1 point last year. 619.
So imagine that. I mean, well, would they run a 19 today? It would be good for 2.
Sure.
How about that? So it's not much more, but still, they'll take it.
664, 661 already this year.
Sitting with 7.
All right. Again, we got Scott Letizia on the hydrant. I tell you what, just what a... you can't say, out of nowhere, we'll just drop Scott Letizia down on you. Take this guy. Oh, and then you get Chris Russo, too, so you can have a climber as well. And they can run buckets and do everything else you need while you're at it.
This team works hard, Billy.
Yeah, and they must...
solid 2 nights a week, running everything. I mean, they're all in.
They must have a solid department over there keeping these guys over there. Rick Bassel driving them in. Here we go.
6-8, number they got to beat to hit the board.
Water's
Stuffed it.
in.
Oh, he gets the nozzle down. He's side saddle. Ain't going to be able to do it.
He's
Can't
short,
control
too.
it.
He's short, too.
Can't control it.
Hold it up. Overtime.
Could you tell, Rob, did he not have hose or?
He ran out of hose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see Chris Russo up top. He's
And that was
limping up
that was 509 water out. So if we was in the
To the
fours,
lights,
he really would have been in
number
trouble.
26, the Hageman Gamblers.
Yeah, you can see he's hurting a lot. He's limping back to the truck. I don't think we'll see him again until the state tournament, the way that looks. All right.
Well, it's funny, but your muscles, again, BNC ladder, it doesn't bother him. Motor pump, it bothers him.
Because it's
pushing off.
It's the extra steps, yeah.
You're pushing off and the pounding you hit the ground.
I was talking to him last week about it. He said, how'd the climb go? He goes, climb's not bad because it's really 3 big steps you got to take and you jump and grab and, on each, 6 altogether. He said it's the efficiency in the motor pump, that sort of thing, that really takes it out of you. What do you say? It's an abductor or something like that got hurt?
Sounds right.
Yeah.
Adductor.
Abductor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do.
As opposed to you.
That's how I get.
You're an abductor.
That's how I get lucky. Abductor.
You're an abductor, not an abductor.
Then I go to the Coldplay concert.
Yeah, that's right. See you at Disney next week. The abductor. Yeah. Overtime.
Yeah, how about that guy?
Yeah.
I was in Disney World by myself. You imagine that? I'm on the ride with some chick or something, and they take all these pictures of you.
You know who reminded me of that guy? Chucky Doyle, when I tried to get near him with a microphone before.
He ran away.
He looked the same way.
First of all, everybody would know if you were next to a chick, it'd be an AI shot.
At least she'd be hot, though.
Yeah, she would.
No, maybe not. All right.
Too extreme.
Here comes Motor Pump right now. John C. Amber doing the driving here for these guys for Hageman.
So they're coming off 4 points in efficiency. They can run the last 3. We talk about it.
All right, here goes Johnny Tash on the hydrant.
574, first place.
Water's in. All about the shot.
Right, low
Oh.
right, low right. Just didn't have it lined up. I don't know if it was clean at the hydrant. Did he get the stick
488.
down right away?
It was like 185. Wasn't
Yeah,
that
it's
great?
not like
I had
them, right?
202.
Yeah.
Something was wrong.
488 water out.
You
So
got the
still had a
line.
chance to, run that
Time
5,
for
low
Hagerman.
6.
6.68. 6.
It's gonna hit the board.
68.
That'd be 5th place right there.
Yeah.
That shot.
North Lindy's 5. West Sable's 4. CI's 3. Who's 2? 630. 636.
North Belmore?
Patchogue.
Patrick, yeah.
And then 1 is Hagerman, right?
Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, 1 Hagerman.
10. So with 1 to go, West Sable 22, Central Islip 20, North Lindenhurst 15, Hagerman 10, Miller Place and Bayshore tied for 5th with 7, Copeg and West Hampstead tied with 6.
Move the equipment.
All right. So good motor pump contest
Results
there.
will be pending the
Couple
hose
couple
check
target
of
shots
Hagerman.
would have been nice.
Yeah, missed that.
Still gotta wait for these guys to check the hose here before it's official.
Nice breeze up here if you stand up and watch the festivities behind the arch. That sun has creeped around to the front and it is scorching.
I tell you, it's getting there now.
But at least we're up to the last race, right? Here we are, 3:45 on the East Coast.
Real nice breeze up here.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's what I was saying. I like the 11 o'clock start here.
Yeah.
Remember we used to have the 2 o'clock start?
That was the worst. 'Cause
Oh.
you start with the sun in your face.
All right, get out your 50-50s in the meantime.
Hey now.
I don't know where they are. Get out your 50-50s.
Hey now.
All right, Chris, don't screw this one up.
Let's
do the empty last week.
900 to the winner.
Nobody
900
at
to
home
the winner.
cares,
Get
so
out
let's
your
run a
50-50s.
commercial.
Yeah,
and
go to it.
then,
All right,
Yep.
we'll be back.
We'll be back,
got it.
okay?
Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. BigBucksMania.com. Get ready once again for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, May 31st, 2026. Over $39,000 in prizes and 24 chances to win, including a top prize of $17,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, with the gate opening at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites New York State Fire Department drill team fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Braun, Crestline, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good B or C truck restoration? Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Now, SDI integrates your Scott SCBA to display pass alarms and telemetry air data. Also, is your department using Kenwood? Viking radios can now interface with their systems, increasing interoperability with your neighboring departments. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
In the truck, are we back?
Okay, track is ready, lights are set. Final contest, Bucket Brigade. New York State record, 20.68. Track record, 20.11. Overtime in this contest is 35 seconds. All teams, handle on the gate goes towards the arch, Up to the lights, number one. And our host for today's drill, the Central Islip Hobos!
Hey, brother, let's run some buckets and decide this thing today, brother.
Hobos are. So the Hobos are down 2 right now to West Sayville. They're going to need a big shot and beat them by 2 places.
All right, I'll get you guys a pick. Let's see how they start off. Where Ryan Murphy's at.
Hobos run some great buckets this year so far.
590. First bucket, 903.
Good first bucket. Great pace. Richie doing a great job up top.
Hold it up.
That was the end of 12.
End of 12.
21.
That's a good shot right there. Come and get me.
Yeah, that was good.
Time for Central Islip. 2:1.45.
Man, talk about throwing it down, brother.
21.
There you go. 21:45.
That's a season best by 0.3 of a second.
You know, that leaves a little room in there for a tweener if they get a little help here.
Up to the lights. Number 5.
They need that plus a tweener.
Yeah, that's the killer.
Snell.
Yeah, like you could see West Sayville could put that up, but can somebody else?
Hageman there.
Hageman's
had a
going to
real
be
nice
the one,
shot.
right?
And it's going to come down to the last bucket to decide this one.
Yeah,
today.
yeah. Last man and the last line of the last bucket and the last everything.
One shift, one play.
That's right.
You tell them, Boomer.
Yep.
All right, here's the Snails running some buckets here.
But going forward, I mean, that's big for CI.
Oh,
right?
this is huge. Pressure's on. Here you go. Our track. We're running first.
Yeah.
Just like the state tournament's going to be.
Yeah,
You see them right up front.
First.
Here come the Snails. They've run a couple shots here, 31 and a 29.
I think there's a little room for improvement on that CI shot too. I don't know if all those buckets were to the brim.
Yeah, 9-0 first bucket in.
It was like mid. As soon as the 12 went in, then it went.
Yeah.
And then
Was all at 12.
But you could get it at 12, right? That'd be a huge.
You get early
difference.
12. Yeah.
All right, comes the
Snails.
Snails. They're off.
A little
backup at the bottom.
Yep. Now that first one's coming.
9-4, first grab. First dump, 1260.
Snails struggling a little trying to get into a rhythm. Now they're going.
Just about there.
Humping
Hold
them
it
and
up.
dumping
There you
them.
go.
Yep, that's gonna take all the 12. Not that it mattered.
Oh, the 12. Take it all.
Time for Lindenhurst. 32.17. 32. 17.
So Lindenhurst can end up with 3 points on the day.
All right, here's the shot of the day right now, people.
21:45. So if they beat that, this puppy is over.
Suffolk County Tournament, they ran a
Your attention,
21:43.
Bay Shore's running out of turn.
Coming up to the lights with permission.
Oh,
Number
Gonna
8,
make you wait.
The Bay
Lindenhurst-
Shore
Lindenhurst gave them the permission.
Redskins.
Yeah. Do they have permission?
They
'Cause Lindenhurst doesn't.
They took Lindenhurst's permission. Oh, so here's Bay Shore. They're going to make us wait for West Sayville's
They
shot.
must really be in a rush because they were actually right after West Sayville. I mean, they weren't going to wait another 30 seconds.
They got to make roll call, you know.
I guess so.
Hey, Port Washington. The Federation's not here because Carl Place has their department dinner tonight.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
You think CI talked Bayshore into doing this to get in West Sable's head?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Does that mean you have to dodge 3 department dinners?
No, not me. I don't go to any of those things.
Oh, no, yeah, free dinner? No way. You wouldn't.
No, once they moved it to Manfest, I'll never go back to that again.
Yep.
They did that on purpose. They switched our department dinner to Manfest weekend.
Not happening.
Saved them $10. Actually, it saved them like $400 on booze. I mean, I don't even eat the food. All right, Frankie Jr. up front leading in here. Skippy behind him, CJ in the middle.
7 points, trying to get in the top 5. Oh,
A little
Jimmy
miss on the
slips.
bottom. He grabbed it. I won't even
Makes
give
a
that to him. All
recovery.
right, let's see. First dump is 10:34.
All right.
Good
so
recovery.
They got some hustle in the bucket, though. Now they drop one,
Oh.
right? Or
Yeah,
there
they
was
dropped
a
one.
miscue.
Nah, I dropped one.
Hold it up.
Right on 12.
The little miscue they try to make up for, try to change your pace and
Nah, I
takes
think
away
that's
all your
their- I
game.
think that's
Time
their
for
pace.
Bayshore. 24.52. 24.52.
So that's my points and pray right now, because right now they're in
24-52
5th.
with a drop and a slip.
Well, I told you they
That's
were pushing
right
buckets.
there, man. That's in the 22s easy.
Oh no, they can run buckets. I have no doubt.
Hey, they go 22s all day.
Frank does a
Up
really
to the
nice job up
lights.
top.
Number 6. The West
They got
Sayville.
7 points
Flying
in pray.
Dutchman.
All right, here's the shot right now. This is the one that matters.
West Sable with their grip 'em and rip 'em shirts on.
And they sure can do that.
They can in buckets.
Sorry.
21-43 their shot of the year right now. 21-06 at Selden. Either one of those puts him in, makes him the champion of the Long Island Suffolk Invite today.
That was a pretty 21-06. See if they can do
Oh,
that.
wasn't that great? Our state record holder right here as well. That was a pretty shot, 20-68. And that was almost eclipsed by Hagerman last year at Labor Day, which was a 20-72. So that's how close they were to breaking the record themselves. So here we go. Big shot right here. You all know the players on the ladder. Billy up top, Danny Tenney, Joey Quenza, Kyle Jakowski, Lou Christensen.
It's gonna have to be clean from the get-go.
Sorry, no Danny Tenney today. Sorry.
They're on. First bucket's
First
making its
bucket,
way.
6-6. 9-5.
Joey loses his hat.
A lot of communication.
Hold it up.
Oh, that's the beginning of 12.
That's monster, right?
Yeah.
I think that's a little
End
earlier
of
on
11,
12.
yeah.
It's
I don't know if that first bucket and everything's going to be the same, but
it's going to be second.
Time for West Sayville.
take that.
2.35.
The whole
22.
second. 9/10.
Wow.
35.
Left a little bit more room than they probably wanted to.
9/10 on the ball.
Listen, what do you call it when you throw a guy
To the
in
lights, number
with
10.
I was going to say, where's Danny?
No practice.
Ricky Ding.
Danny got hurt warming up for this contest.
Oh, no, I was going to say that's Richie up top.
Yeah, Richie.
He did a great job at 22.
Richie Quenza, who's ran there before, but probably not in a half a dozen years, or probably more.
And Joe loses his
Step
hat on the first bucket.
Like the first bucket, yeah.
And has to make a non-hat recovery.
There you go. And so that leaves some meat on the bone there. We got a spot in there for a tweener. A couple tweeners, maybe.
Yeah,
that's
it's
a big
open.
enough window in there.
It's open.
Let me just tell you, though, if I
All
had
right.
worn a hat in buckets and then it fell off during the tournament, Fagan McCarthy would have split me in half. He would have killed me.
If we could just go back in time.
All right, here's North Belmore. Joe Corker at the middle.
I missed the start,
check.
guys. You got it there.
Mickey White
Lenny.
behind him.
I tell you, nice. Oh, slips.
miss
They were
on
going
the
to have a
bottom.
nice set.
Belmore pumping them out.
Yeah, he's just a little behind at the top. It's getting a little scary in the middle. It just doesn't look clean. Still getting them. They didn't drop any. I got to give him credit for that.
Hold it up.
It looked like they were gonna, Paul, but they kept up. They did a real nice job.
They're sitting in 5 points, too, so they have a chance.
Time for North Belmore. 25.02. 25.
Fourth right
0
now.
2.
That chance is gone because they didn't beat Bayshore. Bayshore's
Up to
got
the
7.
lights.
So what do you think,
Number
Paul?
11. The Copeg Yellowbirds.
What's your number at the state for buckets?
I think you got to run a 22-8.
I
Just
think
to get a
I think
point.
that's a good number right there.
22-8 for a point. You know, West Hempstead, let's see what they do today. We know what Hageman could put up. You know, it could be lower.
Yeah. Can those upstate teams run that 22-8?
I don't think so.
I don't think they have it in.
Judging by the numbers I saw, I don't think so at this point.
25-ish, I guess, is what we can expect from
Yeah.
support. Maybe a little more from point.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be in it for that. But, you know, on that day, anything can happen. They put up
sure.
their 24-5, and all of a sudden they got 2 points. That could change their fortunes. But
I know, we
Paul.
Yeah.
We are sweeping in front of the ladder in buckets.
Again?
And I don't know what is right and wrong
No,
anymore.
where's A-Rock? He said he was going to punch somebody. No, he's over there. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, I'm asking for a towel.
He probably punched 3 people already.
Can I get a towel? Someone's shoe polish got on the ground.
Why are we doing this?
I don't know.
It's your track committee, Chris.
It started in the beginning
There's
of the
no
year.
way it was our idea. I'll tell you
I
that
spoke
right now.
to the officials after Seldon about it.
Here comes Kopeg.
Kopeg right here. First time there seeing these guys in buckets. Pat running up top. Chris behind him on the ladder.
All right, and they're set.
Pat does a nice job up top putting them in.
Yeah, bending the knees good. Look at that. Gets way down, Billy.
He's got the time to bend the knees, just so you know.
They might be short a bucket carrier or two down there, but they're making it work.
Hold it up.
A 1-0
Nice
pace.
job.
You wouldn't see deep knee bends on a 1-0 pace.
They had 7.
Time for Kopeg, 2-8.18. 28-18.
28-18. First timeout for the year. Not a bad job for the Yellowbirds here.
Looks like they're
Up
going
to
to
the
end up with
lights,
6,
number
just
13,
out of the money.
the South Hempstead Rascals.
South Hempstead 2 points on the day. They would need a miraculous bucket shot to go to 7.
Who's that seasoned veteran, first guy on the bucket line? Wow.
Oh, is that Nassau president? Matt Spinelli leading the charge over
I
here.
know that guy.
He's of the South Hempstead Spinellis. Related to the Oceanside Spinellis.
I didn't know they put the gray hairs up front like that.
They're members of the Fratelli family that took on the Goonies.
Might have to head to the hair club for men. He needs to darken them grays, him and Walt
Oh,
Frazier. Clyde
Kelly
the
Marr
Glide.
back on top of the ladder today. Here we go. Dylan.
Yeah, how about it?
Dylan up front, Kelly. Raft in the middle. TJ on the pick on the bottom.
Nice climb by Kelly. She's setting ready.
All right, first bucket is 11 flat.
Got the high arch here, guys, so it makes it tougher. CI's arch a
she's
little higher
throwing
than
them.
most.
She's launching them at him.
They're a little off at the top, but she's doing a great job pulling them from Rath, I have to say. She's getting down. She's ready for the bucket. It's really the toss at the top, and you're right, Lenny. The high arch is throwing a monkey
That's
wrench
what's
into
hurting
that baby.
Yep, that's what's hurting her.
You go from the Hempstead arch, which is that ultimate height if you're passing buckets, to
Hold
coming
it up.
here, right?
Yeah,
Hold it up.
19-10, so a 6-inch difference.
Overtime for South Hempstead. Overtime.
You know, this is one of those things when you're like in that spot, you're like, overtime can't come fast enough.
No,
Oh, yeah.
there is overtime, right? We have overtime, right?
Chris, save me.
Good thing this wasn't last week. You'd be up there until it's
Up to
done,
the
Kelly.
lights, number 14, the Levittown Rebels.
I used to count the buckets as the bottom man, and I think it was here. And I remember counting. I'm like, 1, 2. I'd count them out as I was passing them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I start seeing them come down. 8. And then I'm like, 14, 15, 17. I'm like, what the hell's going on up there?
Oh, here's Levittown. They're going to run some bucket today.
Yeah, we saw them run last week at the county. This is a new bucket team. You're going to see some unique styles here.
Look at Dave Bayer down there. He's like yelling at Chris, like, what's going on? I want my spot back.
Yeah,
Dave. Dave's getting angry down there.
I know.
You get him fired up, we'll have a cocaine bear.
Fired up. Cocaine bear.
Cocaine bear. I watched that with my daughter the other day. It was hysterical.
Was it?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Did they set the clock?
I think the. It's all
I'm
sorts.
serious.
The clock went yellow, so.
Okay.
The dumper here, I think, has a very particular way to dump, if I remember.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
double bicep,
two-handed,
tricep.
right?
Yeah, spin around.
Coming up, coming up, coming
Do the
up.
hokey pokey.
Oh, no, this is a little more normal. But he's placing
He's learning.
it. He places it in. Probably could hold it there a second longer.
Well,
to
you don't want to
empty it.
waste any of that water. That's making it up.
He definitely doesn't have anything on his shoes. He's getting it in.
He's the driest dumper
Hold
I've
it up.
seen.
Yeah, no doubt.
Hold it up.
Oh.
Overtime for Levittown. Overtime.
And I'm going to say it did look a little better than last week,
definitely
so
looked
it's
better.
progress. Progress. That's what we like to see.
All right, North Lindy up.
North Lindy, they have
15 on
15 on the day. Looking for a good shot right here. They're guaranteed third place at least.
Well, this is another
Up
one.
to the
You know,
lights.
looking forward to the
Number
state
18,
drill.
the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
So what do you think? How many of these teams going to come to Hempstead or North Belmore?
I think you're going to get a good amount at Hempstead. I don't know, North Belmont. I don't know if you get anybody from out here.
Right.
That would be.
Is that still a point drill? Or
I don't think
stuff?
it is anymore. I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
I don't think timing-wise it'll be affected, but the town of Islip does have the parade that evening, so I don't know if that'll affect any teams. I do not see West Sable attending North Belmore.
Yeah.
Right. And you know, I'm sure people had a lot of things going on that weekend because it was already an off week. The only off week you can get in the summertime.
Exactly. People plan stuff. Exactly.
I mean, if you're from Nassau County, you're racing there, you're racing here. Hempstead, North Belmore State, 5 in a row. You gotta go. You
There's
know?
North Lindy on the line wearing 90.
Like old school racing. All right, here we go. Kevin Kenley up front.
Wearing tribute shirts to their 95 state championship 30 years ago.
Ducky behind him, Kevin.
All right,
Chris
let's see
Legecco
what
on the
Chris
pick.
Legecco's got here.
Picks on.
6:48. 9:23.
Here we go.
Look at Kevin get down.
6,
He gets down.
7, 8.
Nice pass.
9, 10. Good bounce. 11, 12.
Hold it up.
Oh, boy,
And
that
a
12 had to
12.
settle.
Yeah.
12 had to settle.
This might be the tweener, guys.
That 13 was late.
This might be the tweener.
Time for North
Good
Lindenhurst.
shot for North Lindy.
2:2.13. 22-13.
I tell you what, you know, as
All right.
happy as CI is right now, North Lindy's got to be thrilled with
Oh,
that
sure.
run.
Good looking run right there for the
Now
Piston Knockers. And then more importantly, now
That's
that makes it a tie right now.
Yes.
19.
Now one more
the
tweener.
West Islip Raiders.
But not only does that give North Lindenhurst confidence going forward heading to
sure.
the state drill, hey, what about us? You know, we're hanging out. We're that third team. You know, you see it in the Elite Eight and all that. All the votes came in, and, you know, they're the definite third.
And they know it, and they get it.
Yeah,
but
but-
that doesn't mean they can't strike big on
Right.
3 weeks from now.
And they're sitting maybe catbird seat at the state drill, right? Aren't they in that second half?
They had an off day. They're sitting
Or are
with
they up
15
front?
points going into buckets, and they ran a good bucket shot.
Where are they in the state drill? Are they in the top or the bottom?
I don't remember. I don't think they're in the
at
front.
the bottom.
Yeah, I don't think they're in the
Which,
front.
boy, that's going to be helpful for them.
All right, here comes West Islip Raiders.
This is still in the mix is for the win here. West Sable
The
and CI
Raiders.
currently tied.
Looking for a tweener.
I don't know if it's happening right here.
I don't think so. First two guys get up nice.
And North Lindy's towards the end.
Yeah, that's I think helps.
They're right behind Miller Place.
All right, 13-4 by the time the first bucket gets there.
It's methodical, but it's happening.
Yeah, they got some nice buckets here.
I think they're running out of time.
They are.
Getting close.
They made it.
Hold it up.
Maybe.
I don't think
Yeah.
they're there.
Maybe.
Time for
Oh,
West
got it.
Islip. 34.02. 34.
Time to spit.
02.
Again, a little shout out to Kevin there. Get better, Uncle Kev. We'll see you out there at the hospital.
Up to the lights. Number 20. The West Hempstead Westerners.
And a little shout out to John Nazowitz too, the Naz. I know he's home watching us right now, and a big racing man, big fan of ours. You know that.
Yeah,
Feel better,
shout out
Naz.
to Johnny Naz.
Yeah.
Is he doing okay, Bill?
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's laid up right now, but he's getting better. That's right. You just want to know, let the guys know I'm still around. You know.
Garden City Park, St. James,
Yeah.
West Sayville. He got around.
Good guy. All right, so here we go. West Hempstead on the line right now. They got to beat to give the win to Central Islip. They got to be the 22-35.
What is fifth right now? Oh, the base show's still in. 1, 2. The base show's fourth.
This
so
was the fourth. Yeah.
they got to really run a run so they're
right.
looking for top 5.
So
They got
that's your
6
front.
points on the day.
Monterano Cody in the middle. Dan on the pick.
There it is. It's picked.
Pick 665.
Coming up. First one's down.
First
Just
bucket,
caught the first one.
9:47.
What a pace.
They got a good pace, and I tell you, this guy's a monster up top.
Perfect form.
Hold it up.
That's it. Right.
Yeah,
in
that's a good
12.
shot right there. That's got to
Oh,
be
boy.
right there.
Good way to finish it.
That's got to be close, right,
It
Lenny?
is close. They don't have the times on the.
Time for West Hempstead. 2:22.46.
Nope.
22.
Wow.
46.
Dodged the bullet right there.
West Savel's sweating on that one.
22:46. 1/10 fast.
11/100ths of a second.
There you go.
So just to
Breathe,
be clear,
Rob, breathe.
everybody at home, because that
Up to the
shot was
lights.
11/100ths less. The West Sable Flying Dutchmen are still tied for the win. Is that correct?
That is
There we go,
currently
yep.
where we're at. And what does that put them in? Third in the contest?
Hi, Gil.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
West
be fourth.
Hempstead's in third right now, yeah.
So West Hempstead trying to come down the track. They had 6 going in.
That's actually going to be fourth for them in the contest right now.
Oh, fourth?
Yep.
So that'll
For
jump-
West Hempstead, yeah.
That would get them to 8.
Yeah.
Which might put them in 5th.
That would put well, no, because
If
what's
no-
Bayshore sitting in 5th?
There's a
Yeah.
9-pointer out there.
If Bayshore's
10,
in
I
5th,
said-
they would be tied. Yes.
And Hagerman's got 10 too, so.
Yeah, you still got Hagerman back there. Miller Place. Here's Patchogue. I don't think they can go 22.
It's all 22s and a 24 right now, right?
Correct. 24.52 is 5th.
Well, right now you're looking at with West Hempstead with 6 and taking 2 there. They would jump over everybody with those 7. So let's see if
Yep.
that can stay on the board.
Exactly. There's a lot going on. Here comes Patchogue. Vinny up front. Dave Morehouse up top. Billy in the middle. Tyler on the grab.
7:05 on the pick and 10:19 dump.
I tell you,
And they dropped the
Yeah, a
middle,
little delay.
third one, excuse me.
they picked up the pace from last week.
They're running out of buckets unless this guy hustles.
Hold it up.
There we go.
Not the bucket shot they were looking to close the day out with, that's for sure.
Time for Patchogue. 26.78. 26.78.
They'll end up with 2 points on the day.
As it stands right now, you'd have 5th place with Bayshore
Up to the
and
lights.
West Hempstead.
Yeah,
Number
coming down the track.
24. Excuse me, number 25. The Miller Place Extinguisher.
Here's Miller Place. They're
Hey,
interesting.
Steve.
Last year they had the hottest shot of the year for the longest time. They ran a 21-10 early in the season. Never got back to that high plateau, but 323s already to show this year.
Yeah, 22.4. What are we looking for? 22.46.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, 22.35. West Sable. That's the magic
Yeah.
number right now. I don't know if they can go there. Chris
it's
isn't
close.
dumping. I mean,
It's close. Well, Bradley's done a great job this year. They've run
without a
23-0, 23-4, 23-7.
Yeah.
That's just clean it up a little bit, get that bucket in a little quicker. It's not a whole lot.
it's not, but when you get to that point in buckets, taking that much time off is tough.
All right, it's Borelli, Joe Coleman, Even Cisneros, and Kiki on the pick.
All right, we're waiting for Patchogue's buckets to be picked by the officials so we can continue with the contest.
Ugh.
It's Ivan, Billy, not even. Just see it.
Ivan.
Even?
I must break you, Ivan Cisneros. He is like iron.
Even.
Ivan. His name's Ivan.
Hey,
Stop. Just cut it out.
what was the? Wait a minute. What was the? What was the?
Drago.
Which movie was it where that guy that we've
Come the
been tributing all
Extinguishers.
night wrestled?
Quiet down, quiet down.
All right,
Here we go.
All right, Borelli up the front, Coleman behind me. Here we go.
All right, just
Middleman
middleman
slips,
missed.
but he makes a recovery. Not bad. He did a pretty good job.
Dump 983,
Hey.
so still in the nines, but then they double clutch.
Yeah, they're
They're
just
behind.
out of sync.
Just it's not fluid.
Hold it up.
Still went in
Dumps it in
12. I tell you what,
They got a
they
lot of
did
water
a
in
nice
them.
job considering a quick miss and
Yeah.
double clutch 1 and 2.
Time for Miller Place. 24.48. 24.48.
Think that-
4.48. 24.48.
I think that takes over 5th place.
Yeah,
Hey, Billy, we turn out the lights after this one.
So this is a big shot right now. Here's
Final
Hagerman.
team through the lights. Number 26, the Hageman Gamblers.
This shot has ramifications,
Yeah.
right? This could be who wins the drill.
So here's how it works out. If they compete at 21:45, we're still gonna have a tie for the title.
If they don't,
If they don't beat the 21:45 and they beat the 22:35, that makes CI the champion.
okay.
Coming down to the last run, guys, just like you wanted.
Hageman last week, 21-23 for 5 points at the Suffolk County Drill, which gave them third place overall. These guys can run some buckets, and they upped the pace last week a lot.
And over 700 screens watching this last run here. So
Hey,
here we
thanks
go.
for hanging in there, everybody. Good finish.
All right, here we go. Aaron up front. Casey behind him. Kohler on the
Let's
pick.
see what Kohler's got for the pick.
He's there.
6:32.
And it's going down in.
First 9:18.
I think they skipped something happened
They
on the
dropped
second
the
bucket.
second bucket.
What a pace.
It's got to make it interesting.
11. 12.
Hold it up.
It was 12.
Oh,
but
that was
boy,
so close.
I'm telling you, they're moving buckets.
Damn it. That would have been interesting. All right, so.
Time for Hagerman, 24.44.
Comes in fifth still.
44.
2 drop buckets comes in fifth.
Just a reminder before
I think
we
that
announce
gets a
anything
point, right?
else, the St. James Wildcat
Yes.
Survivor Pool. Please make sure you get in on that. Ask around. Look online. I know it's there. Lenny and all those guys
First
will
place
have
is
it.
going to be Central Islip. Second place will be the Piston Knockers. Big shot
The
for them right
equipment
there.
is hold. Hold the equipment.
22:35 for the Dutch is third. 2 points for West Hempstead.
It's going to put them down the track.
Yeah, I tell you, they've gotten down the track a lot this year. Good for them. And then 1 point for that last shot from Hagerman. We'll give you the final point tallies here in a second. Don't listen to Chris, whatever you do.
I'm hearing whispers that we might have a protest.
Oh, boy. I just filled out my sheet.
From?
I guess that's why they're holding the equipment.
I don't want to say just yet, but
gonna
a
look at-
team that the rumor is a team that had a shot at the top 5 that is now bounced out. But we are holding the equipment, folks at home, to see if this protest is actually submitted and
I don't
announced.
see anybody at the timing truck.
No, I just looked too.
53.
That's not a hobo.
There
just
is a
arguing.
hobo down there. That's it.
They're just going to do a lot of arguing. I don't know.
Well, if there's no protest paper filled out, then let's go.
What was Hageman's
Maybe it's
announce
interference
time?
and they just want them to make the call.
Remember when we used to wait 10 minutes in between each contest? That was stupid.
Looks like Bayshore. Bayshore's
Oh,
the one.
I wasn't going to say it, but
What's the big secret?
well, I didn't know for sure, so I didn't want to bury them if that was
Oh.
not actually the truth.
But we don't know.
I don't know what they're
arguing is, right?
arguing in, but yeah, they just were told what their time was. They got knocked out.
Was Hageman 24-44? Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Right
that,
under
beat, that
fifth
beat
place.
Miller Place?
Yes.
Yes.
So that would bump them.
Bumps them in Bayshore down. So.
Oh, boy. So close.
So what do you got, Paul? Right now we have it.
I got a 25-25, and then North Lindy with 19 in third, right?
Yep.
And then we're going to drop down to Hagerman with 11. And then 8 for West Hempstead.
There you go.
That was maybe my top 5 currently.
I'm going to go out on the track and see if I can
Hunt it down.
hear any of the scuttlebutt.
Yeah, get over here by the trough, Rob. That's
On
where
the
all
way.
the action is.
En route.
And they're not sure what I heard something about plastic bags. I don't know if they didn't measure the buckets the same. I don't know.
Something about measuring buckets.
Yeah, so Rob's going to stick his ear in there and maybe pick up a little loud talking.
Well, if nothing changes, I mean, this was a good drill. I mean,
So it's a fun drill. Saw some good racing
your
today.
top 2 teams that you thought coming in were still the top 2 teams, right? Nothing changed on any of that. Though they were trying to give it away for a little bit.
They were.
North Lindy was creeping back, but North Lindy only 4 points out of
Oh, a
the
couple of
first
the big
three
shots.
contests.
Yeah.
So, they run some contests,
say,
score some contests that weren't maybe.
It looks like they're going to be moving the equipment.
Yeah, on a
I
bad
think so,
day,
too.
North Liberty comes out with 19 points.
I do know there is something to do with the testing of the buckets that Bayshore
Yeah,
is
something about
unhappy
plastic
about.
bags.
I couldn't get
No.
the specifics.
So
They were hefties.
let's think about this. I mean, this is really like the last time we're going to see all these teams together at the same time for the state tournament.
Yeah. As we've said,
We'll see a few
before,
next week and a few at at North Belmore as well. But this is this is it. This is the big shot. We're all together on the same track. We're missing a couple of other teams that really aren't going to affect it, except for the upstate teams.
And overall, not really a lot of surprises today,
No.
right? The big boys still were up there, and the team that was in third is still there. You saw some teams scoring some contests that I think can help them going forward. Hagerman, if they can finish the day like they have in the past.
Move the equipment.
There we
Got some
go.
points in other contests.
Yeah, good stuff.
West Hempstead coming down the track again, but
Results
where are they
of
going to
Bucket
find
Brigade.
some more points?
First place, 5 points with the time of 2:1.45. Number 1, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 18, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points. Number 6, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 20, West Hempstead. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 26, Hagerman.
I'll tell you that didn't solve anything today, did it? The two top teams, they come out here with a tie
Yep.
at the biggest one on Long Island of the year right here.
And the one most people rank as third is not a distant third, but a solid third by themselves.
But 25 and 25 for the 1 and 2 teams, and
Third is
and
third.
North Lindy didn't have the best day, and they came up with 19. And
Listen,
Total points
if you were
for
gonna,
the
if you were
day.
gonna write it up, that's how you probably would
Yeah,
have written
yeah.
it. Maybe not the tie, but
Oh, we could have scripted that.
25 years ago there was a tie, right? Roslyn and Bayshore come down here tying the CI invite, and
yeah, it'll be some nice drama coming up here for the
So-
the state drill.
So, Paul, you gathered the information for the Elite Eight or whatever we're calling them now.
Yeah.
How close was it, West Sayville and CI for top spot?
came down to the final vote.
50-50. So there you go. And they
Total
tied today. I
points
mean,
for
that's
the
right on the
day.
money.
Yep.
Right on the
Here's
money.
Chris with the
In
call.
fifth place, with 8 points,
Let's see who
the
announces.
West Hempstead Westerners.
St. James Wildcats. What they
In
racing?
fourth place, with
Start the
11
car. Start the
points,
car.
the Hageman Gamblers. In third place, with 19 points, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. And with a tie for first place in the 62nd annual Suffolk-Nassau Drill at Central Islip, each team with 25 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman and the Central Islip Hobos.
I got to believe.
All teams stop short at the shack for awards. Do not come down the track. The juniors are racing here tomorrow in their state championship. We hope to see everybody here to support the kids tomorrow.
I'm thinking, even though they tied for first, West
Have a great
Sayville's
day,
upset about that
everybody.
bucket
Enjoy the
shot
heat,
that they gave
and
the
we'll
tournament
see
back
all
to
the parents
CI or
tomorrow
a share
for
of
the
it.
kids.
Danny Tenney got hurt. Right,
I know, I get it, but
that's
it came down
a
to the
huge.
bucket
I mean,
shot.
he's to have to
Sure.
switch your bucket team around, and you still throw up a low
yeah, it was
22.
Very competitive, but that's
22-3. I mean, with a backup guy, the guy got hurt just warming up on the ladder.
no, it's frustrating.
Yeah, it's good last minute like that to be able to still run up and do that time. Is
I was so
impressive.
shocked. I just not. I'm like, where's Danny?
Yeah.
And Danny's such a key component. I mean, he leads the thing up perfectly up top for Bill. I mean, not that they lost much at all right there, but still, it's not your regular squad.
For the fourth time in history, this ends in a tie. How about that? 68 Bayshore North Belmore tie. 2000 Roslyn and Bayshore
Bayshore.
tie. 2012, same two teams, Central Islip and West Sayville tie.
Ah,
Here they are again, 13 years later, tied up.
There we go. So we're going to be back here tomorrow for the junior state title tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day. It's going to come down to probably, like we said, well, you can't say what's going to happen, but the two big boys have been the junior snails and the junior skins. So it's going to be a fun day tomorrow.
I think you're going to see Islip give them a hard time. I think you're going to see
Sure,
CI
CI.
come on strong here on their own track. So should be a
Yeah.
good day of racing tomorrow. Come on out.
Yeah, we'll be doing the broadcast. We'll start at 11 o'clock here or around about at that time. Next week we'll be over at Hempstead at Disneyland.
Yeah, we're doing the throwback weekend, fans.
Yeah.
So anybody going to that drill, dig out your old jerseys, your old mascots, stuffed animals, who cares? Whatever you had, old T-shirts, hats, bring them out, bring them on a hanger, hang them on the fence, let everybody enjoy them.
If you're home and if you're home and you got a couple, get a good picture of it and send it to us, and we'll see if we can get through the truck and maybe throw it up here on the broadcast.
Yeah, for sure.
And again, if you got the out-of-state fire departments, send me some stuff. You got the address. It's been out there. Love to get you out now here.
Yeah, Main Transit. Send us down some shirts. We'll wear them on air at Hempstead if you can get them down here on time.
Trying to get a freebie. Go up there and pay for
I'll
one.
pay for it when I get there. I don't have a problem with that. I'm trying to help them make sales.
All right.
Oh, so you wearing one's going to push sales?
I will wear one.
Wow, look at that.
And finally, the Wildcat Survivor Pool is out. Find a Wildcat or a Redskin, get in. $10 to play. Money goes to Andy Zipparelli?
Yeah.
Zippy.
Zippy.
Up at Main Transit. He's getting half the money
right.
from that. So
And there you have it, brother.
I'll tell you what.
We had a really good championship drill today.
Hulkamania forever.
Hulkamania forever.